Alo, alo, alo. Chào mọi người. Chào buổi tối rồi mọi người nha. Hello anh em, hello mọi người nha, hello mấy anh em mới vào. Mình có skin cây gì không á? Không anh em ạ, da mình thực ra là xấu đấy. Đây là nhờ cam AI nó gỡ đấy. Ăn uống ngồi ngủ nghỉ như tôi, da đẹp điều không thể.
I already have everything.
Sen con đã gửi yêu cầu phát CK Skibidi Toilet R và M B version
con 36.000 nhá.
362.411 view với số tiền 36.000 đồng. Hãy thưởng thức đi nha mặt cười.
Có nút cơm là anh em ạ. Tài ơn. Rồi Nguyễn Đạt nha, hello mấy anh em. Em đấy chỉnh lại sáng thế nào? Hôm nay là mình mới đi học một khóa nữa anh em ạ. Nói chung là cũng gọi là có ăn có học vào một tí. Cũng học thêm được một tí ở trên mạng anh em ạ. Nói chung là cái vụ âm thanh ánh sáng này tôi tất cả mọi thứ là tôi mày mò ở trên mạng hết. Tôi với cả cô em mà cũng hai anh em cũng gọi là đi du học một tí anh em ạ. Mất một buổi chiều ấy. Tôi cảm thấy là có cái gì đấy nó vẫn chưa đủ. Hôm nay trận gì á? Hôm nay có 2 trận anh em ạ. Trận 1 là Leviathan G2. Anh nhầm, Leviathan Food Esports. Trận 2 là G2 với cả G2 cả hai nhỉ? Nhưng quên mẹ mất tên rồi. Đây là G2 Food. Một là Leviathan Heretic mới đúng.
Đã gửi yêu cầu phát Azealia Bank Luxury Lyric 2.414.703 view với số tiền 36.000 đồng.
tình hình là tôi đang nghĩ ra một vài cái văn mới khi mà anh em mình đi gọi là công kích Brim rồi anh em ạ. Ví dụ nhá, như là mấy hôm nữa thôi, giả sử mà Paybreak có gặp một đội Trung Quốc đấy, thì anh em mình sẽ phải kiểu nếu mà giả sử ở Paybreak có thua một map chẳng hạn đúng không, anh em mình sẽ là kiểu anh ơi, team này là team nào, em tưởng khu vực Trung Quốc là khu vực gì nhở, thảm chùi chân mà anh, em tưởng khu vực này anh còn chẳng thèm xem, sao lại ăn được Paybreak một map với anh Brim. Nghĩ đến cái đoạn đấy thôi là tôi đã cảm thấy là mình cảm giác là ra những cái đòn đau ấy anh em. Nét luôn. Ok nha đau ơi. Ba con trâu rừng con nào con trâu nhất là hình như là con Artemis hay sao ấy. Leviathan với team Heretic I win á, Heretic mình nghĩ là Heretic. Nay bật nhánh nào đấy á, nay bắn lower break kíp mọi người. Con sai Jeku ngon không á, mình chưa dùng con đấy anh em ơi. Paypad có phải phôi không? Có nha anh em ơi. Phôi phết đấy. Hello qua Phạm, hello Zenith nha. Ok, ăn cơm xong rồi anh em ơi. Ê, chính là sáng này là mình cũng gọi là bổ sung thêm tí sáng ở trên đoạn đầu anh em ạ. Nhận ra một điểm đấy là trông tóc của mình nó được tách ra khỏi nền hơn đấy. Mà tôi cảm giác vẫn chưa ăn thua lắm. Thiếu cái gì anh em nhở? Trên cái khung hình ấy đang còn thiếu cái gì nhở? Nhạc Nhật là Tumi có nghe không? Tumi không đâu đúng không? Đúng rồi nhá, mình không nghe nhạc Nhật mới. Anh thấy con ATK A9 Ultra Max so với con Ultimate thế nào à? Thật ra nó là xem nhưng con Ultimate thì sẽ làm mắt đọc cũng như là con chip điều khiển tốt hơn. Nhưng mà tùy tầm tiền thôi. Kiểu nó cũng sát dần sạt nhau ấy. Tôi cứ mua bản mắc cấu hình đi cho dễ dùng. Thôi, mà nói nhiều quá. Nghe cho mình ngay lập tức một bài hát anh em ạ. Ngay lập tức một bài hát thôi. Nào trình pre-show của chúng ta anh em ạ. Ngay bây giờ chúng ta cùng đến cả in game thôi.
Could be the killing blow. Heretics got to string something together here.
I mean, being frustrated while losing is fine, because that means that you care and you need to fight back.
Heretics, for me, a little disappointed, I've got to say it.
We need to wake up, we need to change something, and we will try to fix it fully for next game.
Fix cái gì? Có fix đâu? Lối chơi 4+1 thì fix cái gì?
Eu acho que contra os campeões do EMEA, né, acho que vai ser muito bom, porque a gente não jogou contra um time do EMEA até agora, então vai ser estilo de jogo meio diferente. Eu acho que vai ser muito legal também jogar contra o UT. Então, depois desse jogo da Paper Rex, tenho certeza que a gente vai voltar mais forte e estejam preparados para isso.
They are 4 rookies, 1 veteran, same as us in 2024. All of them look strong, same as us. We have to win.
Talvez possa ser o nosso último jogo aqui no Masters, mas tenho quase certeza que não vai ser, porque a gente está muito mais forte que antes.
Leviathan. Whenever we see each other, we always teach you Turkish words. Today's word is iyi uçuşlar. Have a safe flight.
Wow, wow, wow, wow, wow, wow. Cậu ấy bổ quả phách luôn anh em ạ. Mỗi lần gặp nhau là dạy nhau một từ tiếng thổ. Ngày hôm nay là have a safe flight rồi anh em ơi. Rồi đưa sân bay rồi.
The heroes of Europe and the dark horse of America are ready to duel. London, please welcome Team Heretics versus Leviathan.
Nah, that crowd, bro. I hate to say it, but that crowd, bro.
And here we go, an elimination game to kick off today, and it is a good one. Heretics versus Leviathan. Leviathan, a team that surely is the underdog in this matchup. And this audience, this crowd is firmly behind the Heretics. It's going to be a slobber knocker, and I'm excited for it, Mimi.
Absolutely. 2 years ago, it was Team Heretics stepping onto a master stage. 4 rookies, 1 veteran. They made it all the way to the finals in that tournament. Now they've turned around, had to fight their way back against the Leviathan, who today are in the very same boat. This rookie team trying to live up to the lofty expectations that they earned in Swiss.
And when I look at the individuals on one side, Benji, that hometown hero, but Sato
Map
on
2
the
là
other
map
side,
mà
he has
có thể
been the
khẳng định là
showman
Leviathan không
of
biết chơi anh
Always
em ạ.
has been.
tournament. He's been incredible.
Nhưng
Looking at
map
this
1,
battle,
map 3 thì
I'm
căng
almost
nha.
frustrated at Team Heretics selecting Lotus. I wish they would have gone for a fracture. They looked so great on it regionally. Obviously, looking at the results that they had the other day, maybe feeling as though it was just those
Nhưng tôi vẫn có cảm giác Leviathan có một chút lợi thế hơn ở map 1 anh em ạ.
Yeah, for the side of Leviathan, I think having a permaban really hurts them here. I don't like that they have to get rid of this breeze in that series. I think it's looked pretty weak for Heretics in their last 2 showings. But that's gone. So the maps
Leviathan này
ended up
thích
being
mình lựa chọn
interesting.
Leviathan anh
Split,
em ạ.
in my opinion, the strongest map for Leviathan when they were playing this in Americas. And I think that's really the one that I look towards. How
I think it's
much of
gonna
a
be the tone
game
setter.
plan can Heretics have? Because I thought their prep yesterday, their adaptation in that game they lost was really weak. This is their chance to show us what they've learned, what they rallied after that loss, and come out for a game plan in
Gì đấy
what
à?
I think is a
Anh
super
Matteo ơi,
predictable
đùa
map.
em
They
không biết gì
didn't
đâu.
have adaptations, and this was the issue. At least they were too slow to react against Vitality. We need to see this team that was once in grand finals at global events, because otherwise they're going to be eliminated here completely winless. I think we have to speak about that split, though.
Yeah, you do, because it looks like for this Leviathan team, this is the tone setter. This is the one where if they are able to shut down Heretics, I will be very concerned about this team going into map 2, Billy.
And when I think about Lev, they had such great controlled aggression on this map against global esports. Being able to adjust the tempo, set the pace, really. I think going up against Team Heretics, we had mentioned the composition that we saw in EMEA. They were leaning into that Vise, and I think that could actually be a strength for them here against this double duelist composition that we expect to come out from LUπαιNG.
Yeah, I think what's interesting about Lev is despite playing that double duelist, that no Senti comp, they tend to play a pretty metered attack side. They like to default a lot early into B main and bait out Vice utility when it's set up on that side. But for late rounds, looking for re-clears, for space back towards mid. So what I want to see from Heretics is playing strong to flood into the B site, playing heavy to control mid on their defensive side, and not engaging with LUπαιNG in that B main fight, but taking space elsewhere.
We see that double duelist up here, but Heretics is going to be rolling with it too. And
double duelist đến từ LUπαιNG anh em ạ. Bên kia thì cũng vậy. Khác nhau ở chỗ là một bên có flash và một bên thì không nha anh em nhá. Một bên thì duelist có flash, một bên thì không anh em ạ.
He usually plays towards the A site, which is a little unusual
Tumi
for your
ơi,
site
Tumi
anchor.
thắng được không
I
à?
think it's fair to say.
Đây anh thấy là
LUπαιNG
cửa thắng cao hơn
It's
em
not
ạ.
always just on main, it's not always in mid, often the heaven wall that LUπαιNG will need to figure out quickly.
Yeah, and for Heretics, looking at that earlier attack side start before they flip over, my eyes have to go to Kashmaris. At a slow start to their opening game on stage, was such a paramount player for this team in their victory back in EMEA. I think he has to start strong here. He has to come out swinging on split on a map where domestically he was so good here in this double duelist look alongside Wu.
All right, folks, this is it. London, England, let's make some noise as we get ready for our first map and send it over to your casters. Their accents don't seem so special now that I'm here. Bren, Sideshow, the floor is yours, fellas.
Crazy way to open. Listen, let's get to it then. It's elimination today. It is the best of really America's and
Một cặp caster người Anh em ạ. Nhưng mà số lần mà tôi thấy họ được bình luận những cặp trận của khu vực EMEA thì chắc là có thể nói là vô cùng ít. Bởi vì là bộ đôi này họ sang hoạt động ở khu vực GA khá là lâu rồi. Họ là bình luận viên của tựa game Overwatch. Nên là chúng ta thấy họ có mặt ở trên bàn bình luận của Overwatch League nhiều hơn.
Defeats essentially.
Yeah, Team Heretics, they're in their third year, but without that global trophy. And this year, having broken the curse of lifting a domestic trophy, finally getting onto that throne in EMEA, it feels like something should be a bit different. But they would have to run the lower bracket the same way that they did inside their own region to have a chance of anything like that. And that's a story that we'll be telling way later. For today, it is EMEA against Americas all day long for survival. EMEA dominated the early years of VALORANT. If you think all the way back to, 2020, 2021, then Americas took over as the top region, recently ceding that to Pacific. But this tournament, it really feels like it's changing that narrative. As we watch in front of your eyes, you
Cam cảm giác có hơi vàng thôi anh em. Còn mẹ mình bố ngứa máy lắm rồi. Nãy giờ nhìn cam vàng vàng để ta kéo qua ba lần xuống. Điên lắm rồi đấy.
Showcased again here at Masters London.
Yeah, definitely so. And I mean, if you're an astute watcher, you might be wondering, hold on, there's an agent select again. And that's because, not going to point any fingers, but it was someone on Heretics who picked the wrong agent.
Yeah,
so,
nice
listen,
work.
We're going to redo it, and there it is, finally, we got it.
Chọn nhầm agent anh em ạ. Mu định chọn con Acha, nhưng mà lại chọn nhầm sang Omen.
Yeah, you're going to be able to spot out
rồi.
But we're getting into the game shortly.
But I don't think this is really going to change too much. The map pool is interesting. Split, I agree with the desk, is going to be a big deciding factor. But to me, that map too, I got to agree with Billy, who was talking about Heretics probably should have leaned into their fracture.
Right? Yeah.
LUπαιNG came out with quite a nice fracture in terms of their tactics at this event. But it has not been a map that they've been great at. Heretics, it has been a gigantic strength for them. And instead we're going into the Lotus non-Viper mirror as our map 2. I think that's going to put the pressure on Team Heretics unless they can have a good performance in map 1. And we are going to be going into things here as the timer is ticking down for the pistol. Pistol rounds, vitally important for Heretics as well, Brent.
Yeah, they ended up losing all of the pistol rounds yesterday. I think it made them look a lot worse than they perhaps should have been. I mean, you think about how impactful they typically are, but Kant and I as well, a lot of the players, a lot of the talk has been around Team Heretics not making the right adaptations, not using the time off well enough. Well, this is their opportunity to prove that they have actually had that time off, that it has worked to fruition. Elimination, do or die. It's LUπαιNG versus Team Heretics. We start on split. This is The bread and butter map of Leviathan. They got countless wins at it. Many a team has tried to anti-strat them.
And there wasn't very much
trận này thua là nhót đó, đúng rồi anh em ơi.
There's blows with that spam from his heaven position, knows the angles well.
Vào được sai.
But as team
RRQ còn 67 máu anh em ạ. Sẽ là flash retake đến từ Leviathan thôi.
Quick little ram take as well by LUπαιNG.
Rồi, clear ram rất là nhanh.
Make sure to rapidly take this one. Given a lot of space towards CT. Perhaps an indicator.
Clear ram xong rồi sẽ là đến clear side thôi.
Post plant from Heretics could be quite potent. Wall's gonna have to get baited out here. Time is of the essence. These seconds are gonna get bled off the clock, and it looks like Team Heretics are getting antsy.
Bên Heretics phải đẩy lên anh em ạ. Hết rồi. Nó bắn chắc tay như vậy thì ok nha anh em. Thế nhá. Nó đứng dậy gáy luôn rồi anh em ơi.
Neon's positioning throws the smoke for his players to go
Thế nhá.
retake and holds with immaculate patience. It's not the patience of a rookie player, but that's what you're seeing from him over and over again on many different agents. It really feels like he's a special talent that they found. He can do it all.
Yeah.
He's got that aggression. You'll see that on Lotus with the jet.
Cảm Batteria đã follow nha.
They're such a crucial part of the puzzle. And good game plans from both teams too. Heretics knowing they'll get a free A site. I like the Vice Wall from Benji. I like the screens push, the proactivity. There are many teams that have played well on split against LUπαιNG, and LUπαιNG just played better.
There's a reason why this has been their home territory map. Countless times. Neon is going to be tasked of anchoring here against this.
Ta nói gái.
Straight down here. Koshimaru's looking to see if he can lead the charge all the way forwards, but
một
he
cháu.
was backing away with the guns in hands.
VIE-ENG một máu tốt. King làm một, Sato làm 2. Neon làm một nữa. Hết game.
Leading it forwards.
Very
clean. One away from the ult.
Yeah, one away. I mean, he might have wanted an extra little tussle in the middle there because it was so clean from LUπαιNG. He wasn't actually allowed to
bro.
generate his ult online, but as you're saying, he's super quick. Another 2K from Team Heretics players whose spacing is too tight. Strange to see it twice in a
có bắt
row.
đầu nóng máy một tí rồi đấy.
His ult online for a retake
Vừa lo lẹt
scenario
luôn.
in the midst of this round.
Spyzin mới chết đúng một mạng. Chưa được chơi game lắm. Bắn rớt thì thôi cũng có thể hiểu được anh em. Round này ra mid đến Heretics à? King biết nha. Mình snake buy thôi.
King's got to be careful here. Orbs up, but instinctual really knew the timing was coming his way. Koshimaru's immediate take towards it's good util. Judge in hand, Spike. Willing to hold this one all the way down. It's brave by Woot. Still forwards. This is disjointed.
Mày xuống đây nữa đi. Lâu vào cái mình đẹp thế. Không hay lắm.
Team Heretics were not ready for the pace of LUπαιNG, but good patience towards the end, anticipating that final player.
Không thay đổi kết quả đâu anh em ạ. Nhưng mà bù lại thì
Heretics come out on top.
bắt được thêm súng hay không thôi.
4-0 currently, but with only a Bulldog and no great awareness of where Team Heretics are, should be a chance for the EMEA team to get on the board early.
Shadows traveling. Wall's going to be triggered, it gives away his position. Not much Neon can do here. TP to obfuscate.
Kiểu thằng Neon này nó không có lý do để phải đi bắn nhau tiếp ở tình huống này anh em. Nó đang giàu ấy, nó có thể drop được. Tốt nhất là lấy vũ khí không đi tiếp thôi.
Team Heretics will be fairly happy about this one. There was a bit of a mess going down there. They dealt actually very aggressively, very decisively with Spike's judge.
Anh em ơi, tranh thủ đang lúc mà trận đấu nó đang hơi chậm một tí thì anh em đi uống cốc nước nha. Uống nước cho mát họng. Có ngọt giọng. Mình ngồi nói nhiều, mình phải thủ một cốc nước ở ngay bên cạnh anh em.
This is the speed that LUπαιNG will show you. If you remember back, this is why Paper X picked them, because they wanted to play against a team that was that aggressive, that was going to get in their face, because they're comfortable playing that kind of tempo. And LUπαιNG did get spanked in that opener.
And a hard time of it on ascent. Almost able to pull it back on Lotus, but not enough. That's why they're here.
Mình gợi ý hãng nước đồng chai nào không á? Santori thôi.
All the util being pulled out of him early. That's just from the Astra util. No one is actually home over towards B main. It's a full evacuation. It forced out the ult from Sato, and he's even looking to see if he can reclaim a bit of space, but peeled all the way back. That orb was going to be running out of juice soon enough. Another mid take here by Heretics.
Tràn ven.
Around the map here, but now looking for the refight forwards. They realize that Boo is going to be caught out of sorts.
Thế nhá.
On top of it, and forwards again. Spike with the wall up, and nobody accounting.
Một cháu nữa. Bọp.
Just cleaning them up.
Chạy thôi.
Awareness again on display here from Heretics.
Trả ram lại cho nó, mình chiếm ma main là xong rồi.
Spike. Sharp.
Đi nhá.
No slowing down, immediate disengage. Doesn't want to give away his life for
Bởi
free.
main đã nhờ.
This is where you see, Brent, the value of the
780k cho Tumi nếu team Heretics win được trận này á. Hôm trước anh Tô Nguyễn Sơn cũng cho nhiệm vụ ấy đã trả đâu mà. Đấy cứ cho nhiệm vụ tiếp nhỉ.
I mean, this is just brutality. You're seeing the individuals reigning here.
What a brilliant round from Spike. The decision making to go and take this
Mặc
fight
dù là
after
cũng
a
quên mất
crowd
nhiệm vụ của
of
anh Tô Nguyễn Sơn là gì
is
rồi nhưng
brilliant.
mà
And also showcases you why they've stuck to the Neon. Neon is still getting decent pick rate in this tournament, still winning a lot. These are two teams
nó bắn
that
clean
have
quá anh em.
absolutely stuck to
Bắn
that
mặt ạ.
identity. Spike versus Koshmaras. They might not go head to head very often. We're not talking about Neon versus Neon, but how much value they respectively get for their team, especially on defense side reclears like that, it will make a difference.
Of a fast play over towards this B main angle. It was conditioning before, but this time feels very much real. Sending it flying forwards. A stun as well.
Ui, ui.
My God! Kings just beaming them all down, and Neon.
Từ từ nhá, bắn chết 3 nhưng vẫn chưa thắng anh em ạ.
Towards the back of the site, just the smoke to partition it up. It's a 2v2, very much winnable here for Team Heretics.
Benji could be the hero.
He could be, he needs to square up, and he does.
Ôi,
indeed.
chưa thắng thật.
Finds his mark, finds the target that he needed. Now a 2v1, and there's guns to be picked up, recycled now into the palms of Boo.
This was a light buy.
Away.
This was a light buy round, and they're doing such a good job here. Baiting blows in. The curiosity.
Hold on, taking a
Ui. Bên gì rồi, bắn vậy mới thắng. 50k nếu map này có tỷ số 36, ok nha mấy Ton ơi.
That was beautiful from Benji pushing the whole round. Such a crucial player there towards the end in that 2v2. Grabs that first kill with the Sheriff, picks up a rifle. How has he done that with 1 HP?
Lightning fast reactions, he's up out of his seat.
Benji and Sato.
Tumi ơi, hay là mình tuyển một thằng trực kênh chất chuyên chụp tất cả nhiệm vụ xong làm bảng nốt. Cuối tháng có cái nào mình tổng hợp cho nghe quen đấy nhở? Nghe giống kênh nào ấy anh em ạ?
For now though, biding their time, waiting it out, listening to Heretics. Are they going to be ready for this refight attempt?
Ui. Mà nó flash là nó bắn chết 3 luôn kìa. Bắn van đồ này xứng đáng thua anh em ạ, thật.
Can mid push.
Yeah, I don't see no one.
I'm just waiting to smoke. Can I fight for you?
Yes. Wait for me.
Bro, can you do Astra stun here? I think
I reveal this and we pick it.
I'll also smoke this. Wait.
Đừng nghĩ nữa, đừng nhá, you shoot cái đéo này nữa. Round đấu kết thúc rồi. Nhắm trả đồ lại chúng nó không? Đùa các bố trẻ ơi. Các bố ra cho thằng Neon đi mai mạng nữa. May là không phải thằng Sato nhá, nó lại có ulti.
Being fought in refight styles like this when that was their bread and butter. The big thing that Heretics innovated in their first year in 2024 was this kind of style where they would refight with flashes. Oh, at that time it was double initiator, so they were using the KO, but here, Sato coming through with the Phoenix Splash on a refight, utilizing the double duelist, it just looks beautiful. There are similarities, there are echoes between these two teams. It is like looking back a little bit to that first year of Heretics. And yet they've spent 3.
Rồi, nghe rồi nhá. Spam rùa vãi lồn vào mẹ đầu ạ. Rồi, cho mày vào sai. Bố đi tích nhanh. Nhá. Quả đấy thì rùa là cái chắc chắn rồi anh em. Rất là rùa.
Dangerous from heaven.
So fast around it. Already a bit of a read here. At least from the pistol round that we saw, they know the Team Heretics were making a play towards that CT angle. This one though could be dangerous here, off angle for Woods. But adjustment over the movement, not quite in time. Still nasty shots there. Benji Fishy head clean off there off Spike. King looking to see if he can just sideswipe them. And a complete pinch and collapse. It's all up to Boo.
Đấy nhá.
It's not good enough.
Round thắng thứ 5 dành cho Leviathan. Cái đánh giá Cloud như nào á? Vẫn là một player chất lượng anh em ạ. Kỹ năng tốt, có khả năng côn team. Player khá hay.
Playing scrims, turning up to media events, getting some decent experience against teams like PaperX. And this is what it's for.
Có lẽ là ý tưởng lấy Cloud về là ý tưởng của ENG anh em ạ. Khi mà ENG đã quay trở về, không phải là quay trở về mà đã đến Fnatic với tư cách là tân huấn luyện viên. Thì có lẽ là ENG đánh giá khá cao vị trí của Cloud cũng giống mình thôi. Xin ý kiến một map 1 rồi gửi tới 50k. Thật ra thì map 2 mình nghĩ là một map mà bên phía Heretics là đội sẽ có thể có khả năng bắn tốt hơn anh em ạ. Về cơ bản thì Leviathan bắn map Lotus không hay lắm.
An A-ramp fake, so you throw just one prowler, a stun, something like that up towards A-ramp, but you actually pop through A. I think that's going to pull Blow's attention.
Giờ là một ngày đang vào tay như này của Leviathan thì chưa biết được cái gì anh em ạ.
Let them play some kind of post plan. And with the ults online, it will then get very crazy. I mean, at that point, it's just how you play the ult status.
Exactly right.
But with the raise in the comp, I feel like they can win that.
Yeah, I mean, a showstopper that Woods fills up surely. It's going to be a key tool into a round like this. Whichever way they choose to take it, looks like they're leaning over towards either B main or mid.
It's a mid round, but they've got the showstopper away from them at the beginning. If Lev force this early fight towards mid, Woot won't be able to have that level of impact early on.
Yeah.
What have the Team Heretics coaches cooked up?
So the ideas towards it. Looks like a boom bot taking that B main control. Spikes all the way up here. That's an immediate. Oh, this is a
Cả đồ khá nhiều anh em ạ. King làm một, Tato lỗi, nhưng mà Spyzin đổi ngay. Bỏ sai để chơi retake khi mà bên kia có ulti của Wood anh em ạ. Ulti trả lên này là bên thằng Neon nó biết là City clear rồi. Chưa có áp lực City. Sẽ còn ulti của Neon để chơi anh em ạ. Rồi. Thằng Blow nó bắn cho cái mặt luôn. Đi nhá. Cuối kiểu đéo chả móc. Nghĩ làm gì nhiều. Đấy nhá. Những cái thứ nó quá cơ bản.
The strat from Team Heretics completely misunderstands the pace and the aggression that Lev are going to bring to this game.
Hôm nay không phải gặp Galaxy Time anh em ạ, được gáy bù rồi.
None of these players are getting hit by that. They're all stepping in front of it, looking to crush one side of your split. And the showstopper launches its way into sight with no targets. Heretics have a misunderstanding currently of how Lev want to play. And Lev are running away with things. They've now knocked Heretics down onto an eco.
Yeah.
And Benji's ult, despite being great, they're not going to find many opportunities here, you would imagine.
Could be good if they find a couple of picks. Heretics desperately needing to pick themselves up here now. Koshmaras is going to be sending it
Nhiều em tôi nhận định gì gặp trận G2 ở phút đó. Chưa biết map pick như nào anh em ạ. Nếu mà có Vito thì sẽ dễ thở hơn. Ui xồi ôi, vẫn để King có đổi 2 kìa. Không nhào nữa. Đáp ảo đài. 3v2, lại là Benji.
Benji was the key player in an eco round like this before.
Chưa bom được nhá.
Find a phantom and slip into spawn. But it puts a lot of weight on Boo to actually get the spike in the floor.
Yeah, and Lev, look at us just waiting it out. As soon as they hear the spike tap now, they're looking to see if they can move forwards. The second one is going to be order confirmation they needed. Stun's going to be sent out, ricocheting, flying forwards. And
Đi nhá.
they were looking for, planted into that default
Biết
position.
City rồi.
Benji reveals his hand. It's not
Gỡ
planned
luôn.
for him. But everybody's going to be watching for this one. A tap to see if they can drag him way out into the open. 33 HP
Đi nhá.
to work with. In terms of the health pool that was offered up.
It's another situation there, Brent, where a player gets absolutely bullied by Spike. And it's Boo once more.
Yeah.
Forced to try to stick it. so that Benji could
I already
possibly
have
crush.
everything.
King's done amazing from this
Tuấn
position,
với
by
10
the
ngàn
way.
nhá.
Somehow got
Tuấn
two
đã
in the
ném
midst of
10.000
this.
đồng cho em
But look
Tumi.
at this, what is
Vậy
Bruce
là
supposed to
Galaxy
do
team
there?
mạnh thật
When
chứ,
Spike's
cô
able
phải
to
bảo
keep
dân
all
xanh
the
mình
util
yếu
and
à
just
Tumi.
dump it onto you.
Galaxy team mạnh là điều hiển nhiên mà anh em, Tuấn
And
ơi.
there is a clear neon gap right now between these two teams and which one is getting more value. We talk about Spike being young and
Nó là
being
điều đương nhiên
fairly
luôn.
inexperienced, but you got to remember he does have an extra
I already have
year.
Và vay
everything.
10 ngàn
Anh
nhá.
đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Tumi ơi, Tumi ơi, sau nhiều ngày xem kênh anh em nhận ra kênh chat không phải là bot mà là bị gay. Bị gay nên mới một N âm xem N có 77 like do họ bận dùng tay làm việc khác khi thấy anh. Vậy nên like nhanh cho anh T mấy thằng kênh chat kia.
Đùa Vanh ơi. Không cần phải nói thẳng ra như vậy đâu mà. Không cần phải nói ra như vậy đâu nhỉ anh em nhỉ?
They have to turn it around. There's urgency here. Just a call back as well to what we were talking about at the very beginning. This is a position that Team Heretics, a lot of these players, they've been in before. They've bombed out of international events. They've bombed out of tournaments. They've also been to some of the very highest peaks, making it all the way to the grand finals. This third year, really, of the Team Heretics project. This is where it was starting to come to fruition. This is the year where it was supposed to be a little bit
Mình
different.
đánh giá cặp này như nào á? Như đã nói, map 1, map 3 thì có rất là căng. Map 2 thì có thể là Heretics sẽ có những lợi thế hơn so với cả Leviathan thôi. Nhưng mà trông diễn biến map 1 thì đang không căng lắm. Cương Quảng này có like không á? Cương Quảng này không like đâu, nó đang ở quê. Hôm trước tôi vừa mới nói chuyện cả Quang Cường, nó đang rủ là đi Hạ Long thì nó đèo. Anh em gọi là dìu dắt nhau trên con xe mới của Quang Cường anh em ạ. Quang Cường người ta làm livestream bao nhiêu? 5 tháng. Người ta mua ô tô. Mình nghĩ sao? Thôi, nói chung thì phúc ai người đấy hưởng, lộc ai người đấy sướng anh em ơi. Mình có lẽ là duyên chưa tới anh em ạ.
It's going to be sent flying forwards, but there's no real commitment to try and clear out this pit. The rest of the pack moving up into B main.
But there's no Neon stun. Oh, Neon pressured early.
Yeah, he's going to be pressured now, and this is where he's really tested as an anchor player, but already calling for reinforcements. Orb's going to be propped up. Attempt to see if they can flood defense all the way in here. The trade on point. Immaculate work. Shots all ringing out, raining true here for Leviathan. And Neon always just being cheeky, adjusting, TPing back and forth, and here's where the discipline again it shows itself. No one oversteps, no one overpeaks.
Trông không có một tí vị nào anh em ạ.
Impossible to get past Orions.
Immaculate macro from Lev. They have full control of mid with their Viper's Pit. They re-clear with excellent utility coming out of blows. Proactivity, confidence coming out of Spike. They realized the A-ramp pressure was fake. They stacked B. And Heretics' entire game plan here seemed to be, let's get util out of them. There was no stun, there was no snake bite, there was no, stuff to stop them at the door, and yet
Quang Cường bắn Valorant có hay hơn Tumi không á?
ran into the stack.
Give him 10 more years,
Heretics are
guys.
lost right now.
Just give him 10 more years.
They're drowning, they're floundering.
2 more rounds left into the half. A bit of a team flash potentially could pave the way, but that horn reveals just 2 players.
Ôi trời ơi. Cốt Barat.
Moving in a different direction, and King wasn't ready for it now, but still being assailed from multiple
King vào này đổi hơi lỗi nha.
damage done. Just the 1 kill claimed, but look at how rapid it is.
Ôi trời ơi. Never mind. 4 thằng cận vệ bắn như thế thì
willing to give it to him.
You will get no free space. There will be no avenue of split that they're not willing to fight over. And King dances as he moves during that, overwhelmed by bodies, but did enough for his team to come in and clean up. Spike is 12-4, Sato's 12-5. Meanwhile, players we've seen dominate tournaments before on Duelist years in the past, Wound is 2-11. Heretics need to wake up.
Desperately need to.
Tiêu, tầm này tiêu anh em ạ. Sang A bây giờ gặp quả Odin này nữa thì thôi đúng đời. Ui, chưa làm cái lồ gì một máu. Tập lại chết từ thằng Blow ấy. Ngon. Rồi dính cắn được anh em ạ. 3-9. Không tin rồi, retake được bởi vì thằng Spyzin chết rồi, không có ai mở đường cho Sato bắn.
They don't need to be too proactive.
Confirmation at least. one or two players potentially getting tagged. Kind with the ult, it's going to pop this one off now with a run it back, and Woodham is going to be able to handle this one.
I already have everything. Kiệt đã ném 10.000 đồng cho
Kiệt được 10.000 nhá.
Cốt Mazatco Odin bằng bot.
Time holding it down, still looking for more opportunities. As they're dropping, all it takes is players are swinging together. Heretics are able to put that third on the board.
It's a small piece of driftwood for a drowning man. They managed to pick up that final round of the half, but it is in no way the performance that they were looking for, Team Heretics, in this first half. And you're going into an attack side from LUEV that have torn people apart before. This was LUEV's pick. This is a map that they're dominant on. Heretics need to find that self-belief though that Benji's showing you there.
Ăn được một round thắng, ăn được một round ăn mừng như vô địch champion anh em ơi. À quên, làm gì biết cảm giác vô địch champion như nào nhỉ?
Frankie is standing by on the stage with Jake and one or some of Rian's and Koshimara's former teammates. Take it away.
I'm joined by Jake, and we've also got Waddle with me, and these two actually played with VIE-ENG when he was a stand-in on Heat in 2022. Is it impressive, Jake, to see him on stage now in London?
Yeah, it's amazing. I always imagined he'd get somewhere like this. Like, he was one of the most amazing players on our team, and we always saw the potential. And look at him now, he's doing great.
Yeah, it only took him 3 years.
Sorry, what was that?
It only took him 3 years, but now he's doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so proud of VIE-ENG. Like, he was so talented. Like, we instantly knew from like the first day that we played with him that he was going to be amazing. And like, yeah, I mean, you can see him, he's always making internationals and he's playing well every single time. Not at the moment, but they won the last round, so I'm happy for that. And hopefully Heretics can like spur on some momentum now with that.
Yeah, Waddle, why do you think they're not finding the momentum so far? They knew that LUEV were going to play fast.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like Wu and Kosh are getting shut down very early in the round, so hopefully
có khi nào Team Heretics đến Master bắn 4 map thôi không à? Khả năng có đấy.
And feel the game a bit more, and yeah, that should be fine.
But you have also played with Koshmaris very quickly. You played with him just a few months ago.
Yeah, Kosh is really insane. He's like one of the most, he's probably the best like space-taking duelist I've ever played with. And it's just a pleasure to see him.
Ê, chính là bây giờ tôi cần phải tìm một cái
well, hopefully they can take
report
space quicker in this second half. Thanks, guys. Let's get back into it.
Report để bàn.
Some decent analysis of the issues facing Team Heretics there. They only managed to rack up 3 of those first kills. It might end up being easier for them on the defense side. But the focus on VIE-ENG, I think, it really is critical to talk about these players who are legitimately great. And VIE-ENG, he might be one of the greatest players ever to not lift one of these VCT Global trophies. He deserves one at this point in his career, but that's not how it works. You have to earn it together as a squad. And at the moment, they are up against the ropes, and they need players like VIE-ENG to go huge here in this defense half to bring things back.
Goes without saying, a pistol round is necessary stuff here. Benji Fishy, they're going to be aware of this one. He likes to anchor over towards the A site and just be able to disengage away from a lot of this spam coming his way. And Team Heretics themselves looking for a bit of a refight attempt. The C's goes wide, it's a bit of a whiff. Hits the corner of the wall and his damage has been done.
Chưa gì Team Heretics người toàn một máu này.
They are, however, expecting a bit
of
a
retreat from
LUEV.
Thua pistol này thì
so they've read this fairly decently.
hơi khó chơi.
Will have another opportunity to cause some chaos, but the pack that's approaching them outnumbers them enormously.
Uh-oh, here we go. Heretics exploring, but that damage done earlier. Didn't take the most precision out of Neon, but he's still going to fell them nevertheless.
Just hoping that was an A re-hit and
they
get some
15 máu.
Positions. The pistol rounds, a brutal story for Heretics in their game prior. Rearing its head again.
Tapestry keeps going, doesn't it, with this one? It looks to be another pistol
round về chặn rớt.
50 HP in a
chết.
dream.
Sato farm thêm off. Em được triệt để, nó bắn pistol thắng, nó triệt để anh em ạ. Giờ lao ra ăn Benji hoặc là giết Benji cũng được. Không quan trọng. Giờ mọi người chỉ để cho thằng Sato đi tìm kill thôi anh em ạ.
As a team to be able to find that potential that they showcased.
Thấy rồi nào ấy.
You need divine intervention, I think. Just going to be trying to play to the most of his outside step with the stun, anticipating as that re-clear.
Sato còn đéo cả chết cơ. Còn đéo cả chết anh em ạ.
Doesn't go his way. It's Sato
Bắn vào pistol 4 hộp.
Another pistol added up here for Leviathan.
The way in which both teams are going to have to play in the next map, Bren, very aggressive. Double duelist comp mirrors. And I'm starting to get concerned that Heretics are going to be out of it mentally because of how much these players that are going to need to fight, people like Kosh, people like Woot, are just getting trampled on in this game.
Yeah.
Not only is this about split right here, but it's about their ability to perform in the rest of the series too. Great players have short memories, but this will be tough to shake off if LUENG convert easily here.
Kế hoạch này nếu thất bại thì sẽ là
There was ever a chance for it. They were waiting for that one though. The flash and a peek! Lined all the way up. Oh my! Sato just cleaving through the opposition.
Không giết được một ai anh em ạ.
Consolation prizes picked up, but that's all you're gonna get.
The Heretics players are being toppled like Skittles. Third or fourth time we've seen them lined up, and a LUENG player easily knocks them down. They were incredibly ready for Woot. And you know, the same could be said on the other side. I think Heretics were extremely aware that Neon was going to be playing in that same spot, but they just never.
Nhưng mà nhắc lại một lần nữa ấy, thì anh em mình phát hiện ra cu cậu Sato từ lúc nào ạ? Tất nhiên là anh em mình không phải là những người xem 1080 rồi. Anh em được xem trận thư hùng giữa Lao và Leviathan anh em ạ. 2025 VCT America. Nhớ không nhầm thì là stage 1. Đúng không ạ? Anh em xem Verti và thằng Sato cùng debut. Đấy là một trận đấu đẳng cấp nhá. Tao đéo dùng ulti nhỉ?
Bit of spam into the corner. Here's a lot of damage being done, but not really the right gun for the job. DTP still the hard middle.
Vãi cả luôn. Bắn vậy thì ok thôi anh em. Bắn vậy thì mình ok đi anh em.
Team Heretics should have had complete control of it.
And now Koshmaris, 3 and 13.
They've walking and straight to his own demise. It's King who mops him up now. 12-2-3.
Stage 2 anh em ạ. Stage 2 không phải stage 1.
On cloud 9.
Team Heretics
chung là chúng ta đã thấy Sato từ thời điểm đấy rồi anh em ạ.
And then still be able to turn that into a B walkout behind his wall. Look at the reaction from the guy. Get him in a co-streamer booth.
Cậu diễn rồi anh em ơi. Cậu diễn rồi.
He might have the time after this one.
It's tough, man. It's tough for Heretics. Got a feel for him, man.
Ôi. Còn mẹ mình round đấu chưa bắt đầu. Bu 10 máu. Thì lộ thông tin đẩy. Tí nhá cậu bé nhá. Thằng CT bố biết một máu ở đấy.
Team Heretics now have to play the retake 4v4, but they don't really have the best guns for it. Swapping it around.
Spike decided not to go for that push into heaven because Sato's already on the wraparound. LUENG's job is just to delay.
Must win for Heretics themselves,
but
they are facing so many obstacles.
Nó còn nào người đi móc kìa.
On forwards, Utah going to be broken. Satcheling forwards on top of it, spraying around. Shorty doing the work in the final.
Mà tí thì nó chém nó cái vào mặt ạ. Tí nhá, 13-3. Tôi đã nói là tôi thích Leviathan hơn. For a reason, guys. For a reason.
And looking for a little bit more as we head deeper into the series.
I prefer Team Heretics for a reason. Okay?
Nice.
Ok anh em ơi, mở tí nhạc cái. Nhạc đâu rồi? năm Bài hát rất
once,
hay
but
nha.
this hasn't been the top of their pool. Team Heretics, on the other hand, sure you have a young player coming in, sure you have changes, but this is a team that in the past always had excellence at global event, was in the discussion to make it to finals. They gotta turn it around.
Well, folks, is this going to be it? Can Heretics bring back for map 3? Let's send it back over to your casters for map 2. Here's Bren and Sideshow.
Lotus abound here, and it's a must-win for Team Heretics. It's elimination on the line.
Thứ hai
The
là
other
phút đây á.
ones on the cusp of being knocked out of this tournament. LUπαιNG on an absolute tear, heater realistically as well. I think Neil Zeno really just summed it up in the coaching interview, Josh.
Yeah, just saying we got completely outclassed. I mean, the desk were criticizing maybe the mentality. He's inside the comms and he said, I don't even think that was the problem. I think we just got utterly outclassed on split. Well, I'm just hoping their mentality hasn't been affected by how badly they got outclassed. They should be able to bring the game to LUEV, but I liked the way that LUEV played their attack side. Neon was a beast in the game against Paper Rex. Admittedly in a loss, but a close loss.
Yeah, close loss. Putting in a lot of pressure over towards this angle. Boo! Getting involved. Flipping a switch over towards the door. It's a complete crunch, and Team Heretics on the verge. There it is. A pistol round. Break that string. Cursed rounds that they were unable to get. Finally one on the board right when they needed it.
Mở cửa hay anh em ạ. Mở cửa bắn về mặt luôn.
Not only is it a really good strategy, but they execute it with a lot of decisiveness, a lot of aggression. Immediately dispelling any doubts that they were going to come in timid to Lotus. They are here to bring the fight to LUEV. We're going to get a high-tempo game by the looks of things, which means we're going to get a lot of those kind of brawls.
Yeah.
And Team Heretics has got to be able to shoot back, got to be able to be in sync with each other in a way that they weren't on Split.
Yeah, the pace that LUEV were playing at on Split was a little bit too much for Team Heretics to handle. It's good to see them immediately take in proactivity, decisive with the play. Got to be careful of this one though. Neon is straight up and over, but Benji has got his back. Couple of stray shots there from that Bulldog. More where that came from though. Players just waiting for the right time to strike, but good level of awareness. Koshimaris just dominating smoke that a lot of teams will throw out on the attack to anything to see if they can lurk in, find a cheeky play off of a timing.
Team Heretics have got quite a few players here that would love to be able to snap up these kills, get their ult going. Looking towards Wu in particular, actually, but he's on the other side of the map.
Hiding away from the Prowler, but Koshimaris is not going to be pushed back off that line. Chops off the head of blows. Looking for a few more here. It's very cautious here by LUEV.
These slow mid-rounds are a really important way that LUEV like to play. They're fast early on, then they slow things down a lot. You didn't get to see it on Split because we barely watched them play on their attack side. But if Team Heretics can dominate these fast early fights, the skirmishes towards Mound, Rubble, and stunt any attempts at this kind of stuff where they go for the slow walk-in afterwards, they'll have proven why they went to Lotus.
Let's go, come on, let's go.
Oh, we do that one, all good. Already.
I mean, Sada was left hanging horribly earlier in the tournament, so
really
I'm not going to read into that too much.
No, this is all good, honestly. Compared to what we're used to currently, Team Heretics have a pretty healthy bonus going into this one. It was flawless on the last round. A bit of spam, though. Got to be careful of this one. A boo. Might be overstaying it. Yep.
Rồi.
He's going to get spammed down into the corner. So.
Vào up round và Heretics đã có điểm.
Claimed here by
Nằm
LUπαιNG.
xuống đầu tiên.
Spotted entirely. That position
Trong
so
khi đấy thì
dangerous. When you get spammed, you
LUπαιNG
actually
khá
leave a
chill anh
little
em.
mark on the wall, and they just know that he's there.
Rotations, though. Team Heretics going to be reinforcing up towards C. Trying to poke out where this Vice wall is. That's why Sada was just walking up to it. One satchel as well, removing a bit of the use.
It's very calm, very patient from LUEV, actually. King calling quite a defaulty style here early on, but this is what they like to do whenever they get into an advantage position. And without smokes, Team Heretics are going to find it very difficult to pull off a retake if LUEV find that open
Không
side
ai
of
ở
the
vị trí
map.
nghe,
Right
có
now
mà
he's
đá
over
tình huống vừa
towards
rồi thì
A.
phải.
But they've got no interest in lurking over there.
No.
With no Viper in the comp, it is hard when you don't open Rubble to go back in that direction. Heretics with the right read.
Yeah, stack of bodies here could do some real damage and more. Heretics, got to be ready for it. The dog's going to be broken nice and early. Deep dash. Neon inside the smoke, but doubled up here. Players are ready for it, and A towards a back door, not anticipated, and Wood's going to be going
Rồi,
down. Spike
clear
just
C luôn.
chasing down his adversaries. Door opens up here, sharp,
Cửa
shoots
phát chết
it,
luôn.
King.
3C chết trai.
Into his grave.
Tuyệt vời rồi.
Heretics had the
3C
right read
chết
on the
trai.
macro, but Lev with a really good exec. Take a look at how this util goes in onto Woot. There's that spam that you see killing Boo early on. But Woot is getting flashed, he's getting thorns, he's getting naded. He does not get a chance to play that round. And now into the next. We get to see something we've only seen glimmers of so far, the Koshmaris Odin. This is a speciality that he's been running a ton in EMEA. He picked up the Ares 1 round on split. Got a kill with it.
In the fast lane, flip of the switch as well, going to be called for here. Lev are going to be hearing a lot of this, but refighting for the A main control looks like to be the name of the game. They want to try and take this fight forward. It's a good flash. Dash to the side. It's all compounded now with a util.
Đi ông nó múa kìa.
Augmenting this hit, and Koshmaros love to see if he can do anything at all. The Odin.
Làm cái gì đấy?
All for the job, just takes away 2, but not quite
Mẹ
enough.
con đi ông sống cuối ông 3 thằng ở A thế thì
Open access now to
4 thằng ở A đi ông sống cuối.
Benji
Thua
would
mẹ
have to
đi
be a
gì nữa.
monster to be able to take this round away, but it's a 1v3, it might be winnable.
V3 just going to try and isolate some of these fights, given an opportunity just for the one. He'll creep ever closer here, fully healthy. But look at this setup here from Lev. Contacting all the way. Benji's got to try and play this one with intelligence. No cues given away. Flash as they choose to fight it. I mean, it's smart stuff, but King just snaps onto the angle regardless.
Too many bodies and too much discipline from LUπαιNG. They're backing up into a great anti-clutch setup. Sado plays towards the crowd.
Nó ra tap cho hai thằng, mỗi thằng 2 viên mồm luôn.
I don't remember them doing a delayed rubble reflight, you know, 10, 15 seconds into the round. The timing's unusual. You expect, from Team Heretic's perspective, for them to either be off barrier scrapping towards rubble, or doing that, I guess, really late in the round. Completely caught them. The paranoia and Neon being aggressive. So difficult to hold on to.
Perfect utility.
Team Heretics are on an eco. Woot goes and snatches up that orb. One away from a showstopper. They're stacking the right spot again, but Lev are already in.
Yeah, much faster now. Lev, not messing around. Heard a lot of that util being used, I believe, outside A main. They want to call for the speed up, the right reaction, but can they deal with these players just sitting tight towards the back of the side? Sato always walking all over to Benji, trying to do his best yet. That's
còn để
already
Sato farm clip nữa chứ.
for the young gun. Sato. He wasn't close to the orb before, he definitely is now. And we're seeing Koshmaros with best intentions, but only the shorty. Overdrive's going to be popped off, but
Đéo hiểu ulti làm gì luôn.
just completely obliterates his chances.
Đéo hiểu là lấy cái cơ sở gì ra để ulti trong cái round như vừa rồi luôn.
We've got some great personalities here at Masters London. Benji may have came into this tournament thinking that he was the hometown hero, thinking that the crowd would constantly be on his side, but it's been unexpected heroes here at London. Koshmaros picks up the operator.
It's interesting. Did this before.
Ôi mà ra ốp thì có thể khác biệt nha anh em ơi. Bây giờ LUπαιNG đang có khá nhiều những đường bò. Tức là khẩu ốp có thể thay đổi điều gì đó. Đó là điều mà tôi đang cố gắng nói tới anh em ạ.
A nice crouch position.
Let's take a listen into Lev.
Abre muito bombeado. Aham, abre a porta e sai aqui. Aí chega teu comentário. Apagou.
Đó. Round đầu setup hay đến từ đến từ Heretics anh em ạ.
É o peeling que serve. Tá bem difícil, gato. Tinha cara na caixa da barreira. Homem A ainda.
Mới 3 round, mới 6 round trôi qua thôi mà anh em. Không đánh giá Heretics vội anh em ạ. Tình huống nào họ xử lý lỗi, họ đưa ra quyết định sai thì mình hoàn toàn mình có thể mình không đồng tình hoặc như nào đấy, mình nhận xét, nhưng mà cái gì đúng thì phải nói, đúng thì phải công nhận anh em ạ.
Lowe's considering it, at least with the flash. Forwards gets a connection. Dodge right there, showstopper. Tries to blaze it up close here, but Woot just takes him out.
I think that's a silver lining, Brent.
Yeah, it really is.
I don't think that's bad for Lev in that spot.
2v5 and you're pulling ults out.
Heretics, though, they put quite a lot of pressure on as if they were going to be over towards rubble, and I think that just threw off what Lev's idea was for the round. King the IGL, the last one left standing, he's going to look to try to save this gun.
10 seconds left.
Nobody on Team Heretics has money in the bank. not worth trying to take a challenge against the guy. But Heretics will be happy about that one, even if it did cost him an arm and a leg. At least you've got showstoppers expended on both sides, you know? Yeah. It's not the worst situation to be in.
Still staying competitive. It's nice work
Một
by
pha
Boo.
này chính là bù bản kỳ ác anh em ạ. Thằng sao tôi bật ulti lên luôn rồi. Ai đấy?
His own paranoia well. 3-3 here. Heretics looking like they don't want a hard fight over towards the say Robo control, but it might go for the C's nade. Doing that a lot. They've got that util primed and ready. We'll see if they get any catches.
Boo's also just shown himself on A and now moves over to C. Just mixing up where that paranoia is going to be. What an ult towards the back.
Okay,
He's going to stick it.
Cuts us up over towards the staircase. Hold on, this plays way out to the open. Neon's the one to deal with it. Still these anchoring spots. It's RE-ENG backs against the wall alongside Boon. He needs a bit of a bailout now because he is way out into the open. There's no form of help arriving.
Còn một drop. Sớm bị phát hiện rồi.
And loose. Boon attempted a timing just
quá nhiều.
against the one. What a trade is inside.
Quá nhiều anh em ạ. Kỳ nhất vào đấy chắc là ulti của Spy, tại vì nó đang làm loạn cái nhịp của thằng đứng ở hốc ấy, và thằng Wood không biết phải aim đâu trước, tại vì đằng trước là chạy rầm rầm, đằng sau có tiếng tele.
Does not want to risk it. He's a player with no money, and Lev are going to get what was, to be honest, a fairly easy one, frankly.
Yeah.
Spike's ultimate just put Woot in such an uncomfortable position. He was guaranteed to go down either way, but I think it is a bit worrying that players of Woot's caliber, they're struggling to take one with them in situations like this. I'm not saying that he's favored. He really isn't. But when you have players of this caliber who've been winning in EMEA, they literally lifted a trophy just a couple weeks back. You expect them sometimes to do the unexpected, to pull the miracle out.
A lot of pressure that was being placed on him.
Yeah, I mean, it's an insanely tough shot to hit.
Seek's in the front, Omen ult in the back.
And Neon's movement, he's always jumping as he takes an engagement to throw off the crosshair placement. It's crazy how good this guy is on such a large range of agents.
Yeah.
He's known for the chamber. You haven't even seen that yet.
We haven't. It's unbelievable flexibility that's demanded of him.
Pick của Tumi như nào rồi á? Pick của em Tumi đang 80 điểm rồi anh em ơi.
Team Heretics have a timeout. They need a pause into the round, I think. Coinbase win condition for them, looking forwards, because Lev have already been making the right adjustments, I have to say. As soon as they realize previous round, Neon dies to the operator.
Suýt chút nữa là 90 điểm nếu G2 giành chiến thắng.
Okay, Koshmaris isn't playing here. Let's just make him play retake. Force the fight into the sites.
I think it's pretty tough for Team Heretics. They look like they're getting a little bit of input from the coaches here rather than Boo having a chat with the team about what they want to do moving forwards. But they need to stabilize in this half, and I think need to come out to, you know, a good half for them. They finally won a pistol, the first pistol that they put together at Masters London, and then haven't really been able to capitalize on anything else. Boo had a big round off of Paranoia, that's it. That is it.
That's the biggest issue when you run up against a team like Lev. I think their ideas that they have that they come into maps with, always going to be fleshed out. Well prepped, well versed. They have a ton of ideas off the barrier. They put the preparation in as well when it comes to their opponents that they play against, but then you also have to get past the hurdle of the individual aimers. Lev, they got hitters in every single role.
It's the kind of thing we used to say about Team Heretics, but I think the game has just got better and better and better in terms of the talent and how mechanically good they are.
Yeah. So we see backside of the Team Heretics timeout. It's actually Lev that want to take this one all the way over towards the B site. Completely open here, just a bits and pieces of util. The Thorns that will lay it down to see if they can delay this take all the way forward. What a shot by Sato, still overwhelmed now off.
Chào anh em nào vừa follow nhé, thank you anh em nhiều nhá.
Not good enough. Just pointing towards the toes.
Neon lại ở sau lưng của Leviathan, của Team Heretics cơ.
Who's thinking about it?
Neon slipped it all the way through. Takes the path through heaven, and now it's going to be assailed again from multiple directions, but the movement, oh my goodness!
Hello!
How to get away with this?
He is unbelievable. What on earth are Team Heretics doing running at him like that as well?
They knew he was there.
Just giving away so many sound cues, making it easy for him to hold the angle. And he's on it again for RE-ENG.
Sharp as anything.
Never mind.
It's pure filth. Made manifest, I was just talking about it, yes. You get past the ideas, the elements that they might be going
Trông nó bắn dễ thật anh em ạ. Click là mồm.
But the individuality, they couldn't get past Neon.
He's already by far and away our Rookie of the Year candidate in Americas. I challenge you to find a better rookie that's playing like this year.
No one's coming close.
Who are you looking at? Sayonara, maybe, from
Yeah.
Vitality? Maybe Team Heretic's job at this tournament is just to get whacked by rookies.
Apparently.
Retrieving flash.
Got to get in control of the game somehow, and a forced fight over towards it.
Rồi,
Kashmir
hack
is
chết
not
rồi.
set up with any form of util. Just hoping that the sharp shooting of the sheriff might pay off. Benji
2 đổi 2.
tries to
Chúng
help
tôi
out.
đã
He's
rơi nha.
traded, though. 3v3, you can't scoff at it. Team Heretics have wins and ways to get back into a round like this.
Lev, though, they're just going to pump the brakes. They're going to make it so difficult for Team Heretics to figure out where they're going. Boo's position is good, and Lev don't have the easiest answers to go in there and push him around, but Boo is also one of the weaker individual players. I'm not sure if they go and challenge him. Boo's going to be able to come up with the double kill, triple kill to win the round. They are kind of relying on things going into Woot and RRQ.T's.
Just holding for now, though, pinging out the weaponry.
They would be guessing correctly, too, Heretics.
Yes.
They had a round like this earlier, though, and Lev's execute was too good. This time, though, no duelist available. No, it's going to be harder.
Bit of clearance into the corner here. DTP a spike. Sees those going to be stopping it in his tracks, and just need a bit of bailout and help from the rest of the team. The number's going to be committed. That's an ult from them. Okay, Nightfall's going to be used towards the back of the side. It's Woot quickly overwhelmed. Spike matters into his own hands here, and RRQ.T's twisting, turning, wondering which direction to look in. Does cut away the sound cues for the fast rotate, and Boo, and accounted for, off onto that flank here with a sheriff.
Header.
RRQ.T's just really trying to keep a steady hand, steady aim in the moment. Not good enough. Spike's movement just offsetting where those shots were going. The plan into backside is going to make it all the more difficult now. Budo.
Bù mà clutch quả điên thật anh em ạ. Nhưng mà tôi nghĩ tỷ số nó phải là 3-6 rồi.
He's also got a flash if he
Phải là
finds
con
out
số
where
đó
these
đúng không
left
anh em?
players are positioned. But I think it's really tough here. And Heretics need this. They need something.
Lộ rồi.
He's going to reveal his position.
Đi clutch mà lộ ba noi thì làm gì?
He's going to start to
Làm
take
cái đéo gì
rapidly at
nhở?
this point. He realizes he's going to make a go for it now. No messing around, fully running around inside the smokes. It's good, adjusting forward. The pre-fire not quite. 1 HP. Diffuse now, stuck half. All the way, Boo, Boo, Boo. He's making the play.
Ôi đéo đếm à? Vãi lồn. BLV ơi.
Well, that there is experience versus mechanics, isn't it? Dropped down to 1 HP. I don't know if he misunderstood where the spike was planted or deliberately threw that just to make it more difficult, chop up certain angles, but he's trying to stick that with no smoke on the spike as well.
Nope.
But he just full sticks it through. Heretics needed a miracle. And some divine intercession has landed right in their lap, courtesy of Boo. Woot now picks up the op instead of Koshmaris, but he's on the opposite side of the map. Lev have been opening C a lot.
Setting it rapidly over towards this area. Flashes up and over towards the top there, alongside that nade. It's a much deeper vice wall. It's going to be delaying potentially forward towards the back of the side. It's a
Rồi.
Benji!
Thua một round, ảnh hưởng tâm lý luôn anh em ạ.
He's put under a tremendous amount of pressure, yet still coming out with the goods. It's a 3-piece
rồi.
round.
Và đó là Heretics chiến thắng top 2 không? Ông lên N8 ở bên công thì tôi nói thật với anh em là khó bắn map này luôn.
Benji's been the one player for Heretics who's actually been able to find value whenever he's been contested. But Lev haven't got into him very often. He'll be relishing more moments like that, begging for him.
Yeah, bringing the fight to him. His individual form has not been lacking.
Lev are dangerous in 2v4 spots if you give them anything.
They definitely are. It's what we saw. I mean, Heretics were committing ults in the 2v5 earlier. It's how much pressure this Lev team do exert. Yeah, that will make it a little bit nicer. Blows handed an uneasy task, impossible one at that now. 5-5. Heretics clawing their way back in.
2 enormous rounds could not have landed at a better time for Heretics. Benji with 3, the adjustment on Spike, glorious. And it may well have saved this half for them. Lev is still going to have some money to be able to work with here. Rest of the half looks all right. Here's a timeout, though.
Yeah.
Tag timeout taken kind of late, actually, there in the day from LUπαιNG. There's 2 rounds left to play for in the half. Owner wants to adjust something. They've been opening Mound a lot, which is an unusual.
Cả hai anh em đang xem ơi, có gì anh em cho mình xin một like nhé mọi người nhé, thank you mọi người nhiều ạ. Anh em nào mà rảnh tay có thể mở cho mình xin thêm một tab twitch.tv nha anh em ơi. Anh em để chấm than tích để mở kênh tích của mình nhá. Tại kênh tích thì đã cập nhật cho anh em khá nhiều tính năng, như là các tính năng emote của 7TV, cộng với cả một số các tính năng khác như kiểu là viewer point. Đấy là cái gì point ấy, quên rồi.
Team Heretics to go and dominate rubble this round. Wu will
5k
also
point
have
các
a
bạn với Tumi
showstopper.
được không à? Khó.
Does seem likely to me that Lev would want the troops to be headed over towards A. Let's see what they've come up with though. Lev were fairly firmly in control here on Lotus up until these final 2 rounds, courtesy of a ridiculous clutch from Boo with ice in his veins and defense from Benji, the two at the top of the scoreboard.
I already have everything. Dấu tên 36 đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Lev hôm nay gặp Heretics có quá nhiều vấn đề nên bắn đẻ tay. Trước giờ gặp lại Valorant Team thì chắc thua 1-13 mỗi match.
Là thế. Đây rồi. Ông khôn lỏi rồi anh em ơi. Hết vị.
They've laid out the trap. VIE-ENG just walking directly into it, and the wiser towards it. Even the shots just not going their way. Heretics.
Thua một round cái tâm lý liền.
Slap Lev back down to earth. They ground them in a round like that.
There's been an enormous swing of momentum here. Heretics have not been themselves at Masters London, and these last 3 rounds, maybe they're remembering who they really are.
Yeah.
This was fast. It was decisive. They got in. It felt a bit more like round 1. You know, they know exactly what Lev are doing. And they have a strategy to deal with it. As I said, though, Lev have still got the money to be able to buy up for the rest of this half. So, another opportunity to tie things level, or for Team Heretics to take a sizable lead.
Yeah, might be another correct read as well from Heretics. He's got 3 players postured towards that B site. Leaving Benji Fishy to his devices. Trusting him. Not misplaced with the way that he's been playing.
It's another mound open from VIE-ENG, but this time they leave King lurking over towards A, so they have options maybe to look to sneak back in. He's looking for a little bit of information on that A side, just audio information. But it is hard for Benji to try to get back in on that side of the map.
The later VIE-ENG played us as well, the worse it's going to be for them with Woot's showstopper. Pace might be required. Boo. Very deep TP, and that's just purely for information. Didn't see anything up towards that rubble angle. Shmara's going to be taking point.
King's giving them an option to pivot away from this C hit if it doesn't work.
Well.
And Woot's showstopper.
Okay, there it is, immediately unleashing it directly into the corner. Blood being drawn out, a hole reveals 2.
Nhưng mà là dành cho Team Heretics anh
30
em nhá.
seconds left. Where the hell do you go if you're VIE-ENG? Flip it a switch, but you are panicking
Bảo
at
anh
this
em
point.
không biết bắn map này là có thật mà.
So Neon blows can't go back to him.
Not anticipating it at all here. You have big ults to utilize, but only 20 seconds to do so. Off into the corner, Neon finds it, still 30 HP. Whittled it down, still guarded. Now going to be used. Execution style, this is the shorty brought out. Boo's going to be overwhelmed swiftly because Mars straight in there, knifing! Stabbing away in the back. It's not even necessary at the end of the day, but 2-round lead for Team Heretics. Exactly what they needed. The energy palpable from this squad now, the self-belief evident.
What has Benji been teaching the boys? Koshmaris, I know it's London, but that was ambitious. What a great defensive recovery from Team Heretics. These last 4 rounds have been exactly what the EMEA fans needed to see from their top team.
Giving us a proper game.
They're back in it. They're favored even.
Back in it.
Team Heretics kiến tạo 13-9 à? Anh Giang ơi, có khi là Heretics thắng luôn map này. Anh xem trận đấu này, anh xem kênh em mà anh không nghe bình luận à? Sự buồn anh Giang. Tin những cái lời nhận định đến từ một ai đó, khó mà vẽ nụ cười. Dạ. Từ hôm trước đến giờ thì ngoài cái việc là G2 gọi là upset bị gọi là XLG đấm ra nhá, thì về cơ bản giải này tôi rất try hard và tôi đã đưa những cái nhận định nó rất là chính xác anh em ạ. Nhưng mà có vẻ như anh Giang chỉ coi tôi là một người qua đường anh em ạ. Vốn dĩ họ không quan tâm đến những lời mình nói.
like real Team Heretics, and yeah, I think that's the key.
Thank you and good luck. The real Heretics.
The job's not done by any stretch of the imagination here for Team Heretics, but it is a much better beginning than they've had so far at London. 7-5.
I think it's fair to say that VIE-ENG has finally come onto something here, where he was saying, we didn't show ourselves, we didn't show the real Team Heretics in that game against Vitality. I'm not sure they really showed it during Split or even there were glimmers of it, okay? Round one, yeah, okay, but all of the rifle rounds that came after in this first half were rough up until that final spurt of rounds towards the end. Those last four were what Team Heretics has to promise. If they could win another pistol here, they'd be feeling great about their chances, but the way things have been going in London, it's not looking pretty.
That's been tough. Losing out in that fashion here. Heretics going to be taking over a bit of a split approach. Schmars just seeing if he can get a bit of information, but one way looms up, denies him of that chance. Flipper's going to be on the switch there to the door, taking B main control, this time over towards A. It's a scuttling and scurrying at the footsteps, couple of bullets also whistling past, and King might be looking for a timing. Hold on, body blocks that one. Oh my god, what is this? Taking the play! The matters into his own hands there. Just a 1-for-1 before the trade is inside.
Yếu máu từ Rien nha.
Different direction.
Nhưng mà Kumarat bỏ được vào rồi.
Slow going though, it's contact plays all the way for Heretics, and they've got themselves deep back control. Spike. Level of awareness here. Holding tight, the plant's going to be going down with no real pushback.
Boo still has a paranoia for post here.
They're going to be fighting this one surely. Hold on, that's
Trời ơi, Tumi.
the most unfortunate timing.
Thế nhá.
Spike is going to be paying the price as a result of it. Neon, deep dash. Cuts up the angles, but he's still hunting, searching for a couple of these heads. Hold on, discipline! Slev just biding their time, and suddenly it's brought into a 1v2. Kosmaros, all in his hands. High-low setup being played, dashing, sliding forwards.
Đùa thì mấy ông sai bắn kiểu gì nhở?
It's all left at the end of the day, and a
Ngày
pistol
nay
round
mai
claimed under their belt.
6-7 anh em ơi.
I love the idea from Heretics. I think
Bạn
the
một
way
tôi
that
một
they
là
played
được.
that round, making it really difficult for Lev to know where they were
Còn cái
ending.
map 3 đi,
But the
chả lẽ trận này
challenge
lại
from
map 3 đúng không anh em?
into three players, and he
Đánh thua
gets
mà.
one. Wild, and then this retake. Sato blows a Neon in.
Last player standing.
And they put a lot of pressure on Heretics there. It's too much to ask of Kosh.
Just devious. Devious replay.
Again, Kosh though, he's at the top of the scoreboard now. He's got more kills
Gì đây là Thao ơi?
just on Lotus than Wood's had in the entire series so far. You know, there are issues here for the Heretics players that you expect to step up. And they need to show that same level of brilliance that is being echoed across other players at this tournament, other players in this match.
Full reinforcements there. I mean, Kosmaros as an outlaw, as full armor. Not too many half armor targets though waiting on the other side of things here. It's just Neon and Spike that'll be susceptible to it. They've really fully investing into this one, not wanting to let it slip away by trying to min-max the economy.
Yeah, I mean, if you see that your opponent likes to do this kind of thing where they force by the outlaw, then makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Let's see how this one goes. Team Smoke up onto the staircase.
They are really contacting.
Yeah, trying to threaten, and that's two shots. It will bring down King.
Hai này, Kumarat là một này.
Aware of it now. Position away here, Eddie is up with a bulldog, blows. It's not
Một viên outlaw là chết nhá.
line of sight. It's going to be taking a lot of damage. Still trying to weave in and out, but it could be given opportunities here for Heretics to get back into it. They have a player advantage. Pump fakes now, but now overwhelming amount of util. Kitchen sink being lobbed towards the back of the side. Kosmaros is
Hai này,
there
đổi
with the
thêm một
rest of the
súng nữa
pack
này.
moving forwards here. This is good from Heretics. Still need to get the spike
13
down
giây.
though. Playing it safe. Towards that default angle, needs to be covered in time. Kosmaros is going to be going down. And the players are being picked apart, two pieces. Weaponry picked up though, Rians with a stinger, he makes the best of it. Brings it into that 2v2. Trying to play the crossed up setup here with a wall and a double.
Hay luôn.
That is great proactivity. Dropping down low. It's now Neon versus BLV. Big gun in his hands here with the rifle. Trying to ISO these fights out. Sound cues being made. It's Neon just trying to pull BLV way out into the open. He's not one to be working with this gun. Neon gets half. He's already earned himself potential win cons even more. Look for the second tap of it. He's finally found where this player is. 6 bullets.
Never mind. Bắt ba súng quá đẹp.
We'll get that defuse online, but my God, was it costly.
It is a good eco round for Heretics, but when it comes down to a 1v1 like that, when it's so winnable in the 2v2, it's just heartbreak for the EMEA squad. Neon's so skilled, man. That drop down to deal with VIE-ENG is spectacular. And because he likes to fight, because he's an aggressive, confident, mechanical player, BLV doesn't think the first half is him getting half. It puts him in much more of a difficult position. But the economy, you are right, it did do a lot of damage to LUENG. They're coming into this with what's essentially an eco, just relying on Neon.
Fully invested into the anti-eco. What a shot by Woot. Okay.
Round này thì lên 8 chắc còn gì nữa. Round này bên kia không bay luôn anh em ạ. Quyết định là chơi bonus. Chơi bonus thì phải thua thôi.
That is the kind of thing you need to see from Woot. If he can get his legs under him here on the attack side, this might be a very different game. Showstopper online as well.
That's exactly right. Earned that up from the plant. They are going to be in a prime position to take this even further forwards.
It might sound crazy, but I think that might be the first fight that Woot has won against Neon. They've fought against each other a ton in this series so far.
Don't be stupid.
Struggling to have impact.
Anh nào follow thế kia anh em nhiều
But now
nhá.
he's got the showstopper, and he is the playmaker moving forwards into this round. He can crush the LUENG economy here. With a good game plan from Boo and a good ult from Woot.
Opted in to the A fight, perhaps.
Heretics could catapult themselves into the lead.
Cook them. Grenade, flash, haunt up and overhead. Doesn't ping out any of the players, the opposition. LUENG just going to peel all the way back. Fading like they're fighting. Neither side seems to be too interested in it. Boo's going to be still holding on to a lot of this space. RRQ wants to really sell this one. I think the pack would still be remaining around this A site.
Boo's calling so far has been lovely as well. He's given them zero opportunity to find out where they are around the map. It's been extremely quiet. And they've been testing the very limits of where LUENG are holding. LUENG are going to have to start adjusting and looking to re-challenge, re-fight into some areas. The kind of stuff that was working really well for them on Split. Trailblazer goes out and grabs him a bit of information.
Cậu đi gì không mà sao tiêu buồn vậy? Đang hơi đói anh em ạ. Đấy, thật là hôm nay nhà mình có một tí cơm mà kiểu bố mình không nghĩ là mình ăn cơm ấy. Ăn đó là đang phải đặt cái gì để ăn chết mất anh em ạ. Anh nghĩ phút hay là lép ai mạnh hơn đó. Anh nghĩ là Leviathan sẽ được đánh giá cao hơn phút một chút.
Full side control into the post plant. Your Thorns are going to be layered down on top of it. Heretics in a great position here. LUENG just contacting all the way in, not using any util. They haven't even revealed that they've already walked all the way forwards. It's a double flash in through the back of the side. THEO adjusting his aim in time forwards again, but that's going to be the overdrive. Popped off Woods. What a time to activate.
He can be the difference maker in this game. If Woot decides that this
Nói gì rồi ạ anh em?
he wants to win, a tournament he wants to stay alive in.
Nói gì rồi?
He can make all the difference here, at least on Lotus.
Heretic tại Master Lotus làm cái gì đó. Đúng chưa ạ?
Boo's done a good job as well in both of these post plants at saving his paranoia. Great piece of utility to use. LUENG's economy mangled. Neon though, one away from getting a Blade Storm online. So they're going to try to push Heretics out early here.
All in fight again towards that A main space. TP cuts it up, cross to the side, and not accounted for. Boo's just straight there. All was picked up in the midst of all of this, so Neon does have the Blade Storm to use, but... Okay, looking for round 2. Flash forwards, updraft to see if he can catch any stragglers. What is that? My God. Slimmest of margins. RRQ's just going to be decapitated. Hold on, Cosmar's up next. This is... getting a little bit testy now.
I mean, BLV has possibly won the round for you with this lurk, and yet Neon has still found 2 targets over towards Rubble.
It's going to hand over a couple of guns, isn't it?
If they're too noisy, though, these thorns are going to get popped, and it's going to slow things down and give Neon another chance to contest at Waterfall.
Deaded it, but I don't think you're going to realize that Benji has worked all the way into the back of sight.
Cover going out.
It's a good smoke. Control over towards C, it is. Blocks off the Waterfall angle. Boo's going to commit to the plant. Everyone has their job to do, though, on Team Heretics' side.
It's the guns that have been dropped as well.
Yeah.
Now picked up by spikes and blows.
One of the biggest problems, 2 shots going wide there from the Outlaw. That could have been paying absolutely everything. Slicing and dicing his way through, just 1 blade left. He's not going to get that reset in time, but players are toppling. It's all up to Boo now. That rifle handed over could just be spelling defeat and doom. What is that? Unreal work from
Lên 8 đến từ Leviathan rồi.
Just when you thought that Team Heretics are going to have a chance to run away with one of these maps.
Tôi cảm giác là cái màn hình của tôi nó bị bóng cái đèn back đó anh em ạ.
Heretics have done the hard part, getting
Mà thua
themselves
Eco
into
được
this
người ấy nhá.
situation. What is that shot?
That's just ridiculous.
I mean, you could also argue, why are Team Heretics challenging this? You know that he's got the knives, he's the danger player. But also look at the quality of the shots that he's hitting.
Yeah, I mean, Neon, he's been given the slimmest of margins to hit those shots, and he's delivered.
They are a dangerous team, and a MasterCard Thrifty has just brought them back. Within sniffing distance here on Lotus, 8-9. Heretics, they've been opening towards A the majority of these rounds. Now, looking towards a fast C-pop.
TTP, who's going to be cancelling that one? Didn't feel like it was safe enough to hard commit into it, but he does clear that backside control, so it lets Team Heretics work their way all the way in.
How do you win a post plant here against Sato's Showstopper? Heretics are going to have to be aggressive somewhere.
Yeah, fighting aggro might have to be the name of the game. Waterfall control. Posturing like they wanted to take some level of it.
They're going to threaten like they were
Lại
pushing
retake
Waterfall,
đến
but
từ
actually
các thành
just
viên
leave
của
that
Leviathan.
deep wall there. Really nice,
Hình như
really
là
intelligent, but they still
hơi
haven't
khó
got an
retake.
advantage prior to Sato going for the
Bởi
retake.
vì setup bên kia còn vài problem khá mạnh. Có cả flash.
Rapids right into the corner. The collateral damage might have almost been done. Softened up the opposition. It's a good trade though by Woot, and he is on
Liệu rằng ngôi trận đấu nhiều bàn thắng ngay tại đây không đây?
Forward steadily at that. The team is just trying to take this one with as much coordination as possibly can. Lev, the shooters this time not hitting. It is all Heretics. Holding it down into the post.
Tôi bảo anh em là khó retake mà.
Benji, the blood sacrifice for Heretics to hold on. Important kills there towards the end as well. There's a smoke down on the spike. There's pressure in constantly. The early peaks made all the difference. And Boo comes up with 2, unfavored in the final fight, but King could not find it in the IGL battle. Pressure is back onto Leviathan and their economy. Sato's bringing a Guardian into this round. I think Team Heretics, Boo, they're doing a much better job at giving themselves options to pivot around.
Chúc mừng Linh An đến với cả map 4 nha. Anh em đến với cả map 3 nha, ngon.
Very quick in terms of Trailblazers going to be used to reclear that.
Đến với cả map 3 là ngon luôn
rồi. Prowler forwards and just walking up, using the fast lane as a bit of coverage. Fire King might not even anticipated the backside.
Sắp tới ngoài cái bắn này không thể thua được anh em ạ. Thật sự luôn, bắn này không thể thua được. Có cả ulti của King mà vẫn bắn này thì không thể thua được anh em ạ. Đang bảo là gì, những cái quyền lợi của anh em viewer khi mà xem kênh ấy. Chương trình giveaway tất nhiên là mình có thể sung, nhưng mà có một số cái không sung được anh em ạ. Ví dụ như là trải nghiệm xem kênh của anh em. Mình nghĩ là bên kênh Quick sắp tới thì mình sẽ cập nhật lại hệ thống emote. Thêm những cái emote mà anh em muốn sử dụng. Ở trên YouTube cũng thế. Đợt này cũng được giveaway nhiều hội viên, cũng nhiều slot để làm emote ấy. Phải thêm thôi.
Trường con Nam Định đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi.
Dạ.
Tumi ơi, hết cứ thể luộc đúng cái cốc IWC lên, không cần chặt. Để nó muột xong ngồi
Ok, trường con ơi, cảm ơn anh 10.000 ạ.
Và nếu con nhỏ các cháu ca ăn đờ si thì sẽ nhỏ đút cho các cháu ăn. Ăn sẽ cảm thấy ngon và thú vị đến thế nào.
You heard his former teammates hyping him up in that previous map. Even when he was getting destroyed, even when they were getting horrendously outplayed, in Neil's own words. But here now in more comfortable territory, he's playing really intelligently too. For a rookie player that's coming in.
Let's go! Let's go! Come on!
The way that Boo's asking him to mix in these faster rounds with some of the slower tempo contact plays, they get ready for a C-pop, they wall up, he walks in.
Yeah.
No sound cues, makes it incredibly difficult for King to figure out where he's going to be getting pinched from and the timings involved.
Not giving away the game at all. Making it really awkward as well to try and hold down, like you're saying, with the anchoring setups here. It's forced the timeout out of Lev. They're down a tremendous amount of rounds now. It's taken a lot of sheer heroics, that individuality that we keep referencing, keep talking about, that you have to get past to beat a team like Leviathan. They are being dismantled now. Team Heretics have found that confidence again. Distant memory of them being top dog team this year. We keep
2-1 cho Heretics được không á? Điều đấy có thể xảy ra, nhưng mà mình nghĩ là mình tin tưởng Leviathan ở map Arsenal đây anh em ạ. Leviathan bắn Arsenal thực sự ghê nha.
And this whole day is EMEA versus Americas.
Oh yeah.
Bắn tệ vậy về nhà luôn đi à? Thì đây là một map sở đoàn của Leviathan thôi, gì nặng lời vậy anh em. Họ bắn map Lotus này không hay, họ bắn ít còn bắn không hay nữa.
This one, there's Guardians abound, but Neon's not one of those players with one in hand.
It's a classic idea. A lot of teams run it, and they not going up against the Viper, but the smoke will cut off the line of sight regardless, and now we pivot into the B side. In through the blue room, that's going to be a nightfall. Going to give you peace of mind.
Game mà sao Paybrek ăn 13-1 vậy á? Anh em vẫn đéo công nhận là Paybrek mạnh vãi lồn à? Anh em nói những thứ nó buồn cười dã man luôn đấy. Một cái trận đấu mà Paybrek làm cái gì đúng. Bắn kinh vãi đái à, không thấy khen Paybrek lại kêu là đấy là map không mạnh của Leviathan thì hơi khó nói rồi.
Neon brought back up to 100. Pressure onto the flanks is going to be mounting too. This push and pull Lev. Pretty amazing when it comes to these B retakes, even with the weaker weaponry now, but they just need to find these shots and the target still landing them forwards. The rifles into the hands of Wood this time, making it sing. Nailed rebound, Sado pushing forwards. The Justic still, and that is just ridiculous.
Wood chết rồi vẫn kéo theo Sato anh em ạ.
Sado's died to a nade from a player that expired moments ago. And Benji wins what should have been a 1v2. The Red Bull clutch. Take a look at this again. Lev had done such a good job, actually, of applying pressure to this. Sado sits inside the nade, trying to play patiently. Not wanting to step into Benji Fish's sightline, but also not realizing that nade was rolling down the stairs underneath his toes.
Not long for the world there. Brought it into the 1v1. Benji good enough to play off the back.
Dạo này thì không thấy có ai bảo meta nhặt nhỉ anh em nhỉ? Từ đợt chung kết Pacific đến giờ, từ sau đợt Master Santiago đến giờ không thấy ai bảo meta nhặt. Vậy là trận đấu vẫn có nhiều bàn thắng anh em ạ. Tôi đã nghĩ là trận đấu không có nhiều bàn thắng, nhưng mà trận đấu vẫn có nhiều bàn thắng anh em ạ.
On point from Neon. It's not going to make it that easy for Team Heretics.
They get up to map point, and Neon shows you that you still got to fight. Koshmaris and
RRQ. Nhiều anh em cay bạc thật nhở.
Turned into a
Áp 1 nó thắng 13-3 thì không thấy một ai nói gì. Map này là map pick của Heretics, nó thua cái là lòi ra mấy thằng lép, mấy thằng ngu lép thua mẹ đi. À thua luôn map 3 là đẹp. Wow.
We see him with these kind of guns. Ares Odin with the Neon. Weird stuff that he's formulated.
4 players looking to fight as well from Lev though. Fast lane, up angle as the door is opened up. Gives him access to a sight line. Neonstun's going to be collapsing. Also going to be offloaded though, and this is over towards the B side. Cosmarch is trying to create that sound pressure. Lev not buying it though. He had a stack of bodies ready and waiting over towards the B side, and now desperation as Team Heretics will move over towards C. Big also could be utilized, but with a player disadvantage, they probably want a little bit more than that.
The spike is not committed to the C-walk. Team Heretics have done this a lot, where they try to contact into space that they think is going to be a little weaker, a little open.
Retrieving flash.
But Boo doesn't have his ult to be able to reconnect with the rest of the team. He's going to have to make it a bit noisy.
Cover going out.
Decision time here for Team Heretics.
Lever
for this one here.
Lever finding themselves bunched up a little bit passive positions, but they're going to be in a good spot to retake towards C as soon as the confirmation comes in.
3v5 is going to be opted into here. The plan goes down. Spam not finding too much. Still a 3v5 though, as THEO fly forwards, it is dealt with, broken in time. Smokes to cut off the angles, deep flash. Confirms nobody is backside here.
Trên Seven có player tiến bộ nhất mùa này không á? Là một trong những đi. Mùa này thì mình nghĩ là có nhiều player gọi là có sự tiến bộ vượt bậc á. Không chỉ riêng Jenny đâu. Wow. VIE-ENG lại bắn 3. Đỉnh vãi luôn. Bắn thế này mà bảo thua được trận này đúng là Heretics nên tự xem lại. Tức là các cá nhân bắn đều rất là ổn đấy. Đúng không? Chắc là trừ vị trí của Bua thì các player còn lại họ bắn đều có dấu ấn riêng. Wood, Benji, RRQ, hay kể cả Komarat. Thật ra Komarat sẽ bắn hơi tệ. Mà nói đúng về Komarat thì Komarat sẽ bắn hơi tệ.
That's ridiculous. It's incredible stuff. Unreal spray control.
What a pity that Boo couldn't convert. Because now Team Heretics have no weapons to work with.
Yeah, that's why I was talking about it. I was surprised when they could have made the decision to save those guns. It's forced out a timeout from Team Heretics here. They don't have the money to work with in terms of a buy. They have plenty of ults. Overdrive and Koshmaris, maybe you can piece something together, but it's all going to be most likely settled on round 24.
I think that what we can definitively say at this point is that the Heretics players are starting to come online.
Yeah.
You are getting big rounds, big moments coming out of RRQ, who was struggling a little bit map 1. Koshmaris was getting neon diffed, frankly, on split. And now he's playing great up towards the top of the scoreboard. In fact, clearly at the top of the scoreboard here on Lotus, on his team at least. You're getting good moments out of everyone on Heretics, and that's why they're in a winning position on their map pick. But it hasn't been enough in the final two rounds, or the most recent two rounds, let's say.
Mấy anh em cay cú thật ra thì con người thắng thua thì cũng phải có cay cú thôi, nhưng mà ý là kiểu anh em cay cú anh em thể hiện ra cái chỗ đông người để làm cái gì đâu. Để mọi người biết rằng anh em là thằng chơi cờ bạc hay như nào. Nào quá đâu đúng không? Mình cũng ngồi mình bảo
there's always ways for Team Heretics to win.
Em tự nói bản thân mình đi. Anh em chửi chúng nó thì anh em có thay đổi được kết quả chó đâu.
Always the risk is a balancing act. It's up to them to piece it together to see what they can get. Gonna spam into the corner. Woot is way up into the sky. Shot down like a clay pigeon. Satodo surely gonna be going down here. Yes.
Đây, Komarat tỏa sáng này luôn không?
Koshmaris going to be mopping up a couple of pieces of the opposition forwards, though. That is insanity by Spike. Insane with the reaction times. Prowler forwards, anticipating the re-swing. LUewNG.
Actually, we are going for overtime, no?
They've mowed down Team Heretics here again. 3 rounds in a row. But the silver lining is, for the EMEA squad, they didn't invest those important ultimates. It was only Koshmaris on an eco round, using the neon ult. Very reasonable. Very economical.
And still more than a few opportunities now in this round coming up to convert it, prevent it from going to OT.
They're doing a B and C default here. Looking to try to push Neon away if he was opping in an aggressive position. Threatening the B pop, but there's a ice wall there. It's going to be a fake B pop into C by the look of things.
Immediately force out the Seekers. LUewNG not messing around. They are following the sound cues.
They need to bait this Vice wall without getting anybody killed.
Biding their time for now, anticipating there could be a refight from LUewNG.
It's very passive positioning from LUewNG on the A side of the map. I don't like it.
No.
They've
Cơ
lost
sở
all
chiến
of
thắng là
that
nhiều
info.
quá anh em ạ. Trong cái round thi đấu quyết định như này mà cơ sở chiến thắng của team Heretics có quá nhiều. Cả ulti Fate, cả ulti của Benji, cả ulti của Wood này thì tôi đang chưa tưởng tượng cách thua anh em ạ.
Play a bit more patiently now and back towards the A side. Heretics getting the right read.
What a round to go and re-explore A. It's so difficult, and yet this
Em
is
Duyệt
the
Binh
one
bị con
round
cánh
LUewNG
cụt
no
bế
way
rồi à? Đùa em ơi, sao em hoạt động độc lập thế?
40 seconds remaining, but they
Hoạt động phải có đoàn chứ.
over-rotate, not a hard committing. All the way around towards it.
Boo, what a
It's being
masterclass.
sold by the smokes. The door being flipped. That's Koshmaris as well. This is fully saying that there's a presence of it towards A. It has evacuated the C site. Extra layer on top though with Nightfall. So they're not second guessing themselves alongside the showstopper too.
Để có thể
He's posted up forwards. How is he hitting that?
để có thể vào được C, nhưng lại mất một người và cả cái ulti ray không đổi được gì à?
Absolutely critical here.
cơ sở để retake có vậy, nhưng mà anh em phải hiểu ấy, có một cái thứ vũ khí vô cùng mạnh khi retake, đấy là cái paranoia. Thì cái khi mà không có cái skill này ấy, thì sẽ cực kỳ khó để retake, đấy là nói thật. Thời gian không còn nhiều, Benji làm một, bên kia có paranoid. Hết rồi, chắc chắn sẽ là có map 3 anh em ạ. Như đã nói, khi anh em retake mà không có paranoia, phần trăm chiến thắng của anh em bị giảm đi ít nhất 20% anh em nhé. Một trong kỹ năng nó ảnh hưởng rất lớn đến một tình huống retake. Được chưa anh em? Nhận xét một round đấu nó gọi là hoàn toàn chính xác. Bạn Pika Chicken đã follow nhá.
Guys, look at my score, look at my score.
Go, go, go.
6-7.
Sato hình như không biết bắn Ray á, nó bắn không hay thôi. Chỉ là không hay thôi anh em ạ. Nhận định về map 3. Map 3 thì mình vẫn luôn nói đấy, Leviathan làm đội perform rất tốt ở Ascent. Nhưng Heretic cũng vậy. Cá nhân mình thì mình cho rằng là cái dấu ấn cá nhân của những player như Neon hay Sato sẽ là những cái yếu tố giúp cho Leviathan giành chiến thắng. Nói chung là đây là một map 50-50 anh em ạ. Thực sự đây là một map đấu 50-50. Ai pop off hơn thì người đấy sẽ thắng thôi. Nhưng mà ngoài việc gọi là kỹ năng cá nhân Leviathan có phần nhỉnh hơn thì Heretic đang có lợi thế là cái yếu tố tâm lý từ việc giành chiến thắng ở map 2 anh em ạ. Hơi khó để có thể nói chắc rằng là đội nào sẽ giành chiến thắng ở bản đồ thi đấu thứ 3. Ê, nghe bài gì cho sôi động anh em nhở? Nghe cái bài nhạc gì cho phấn khởi cái. Nah bro. Anh em ơi, một bài gọi là Rude của các em Hớt Tu Hớt, ngon luôn.
I feel like this last map is going to be a gigabanger.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be, right? We made it to map 3. Heretics managed to force things as well and bring this to that point. It's a lot of pressure on these players on stage here, but I've been following Benji's career for years. Kid's used to the pressure. He can shine in those moments. So I have no doubt that he's going to be bringing that energy with this squad.
Không phải rau Âu nha. Đùa.
68.375.555 view với số tiền 36.000 đồng. Có hay đi stream EDMK.
Không có điều kiện chồng ơi.
Phanh đã gửi yêu cầu phát thắng.
Phanh 36.000 nha.
287.082 view với số tiền 36.000 đồng. Hay lời gửi đến chat bên nền tảng T.
Alo ạ?
He did it earlier in this tournament, looked good on map 2. Going out to the side for here as well. I think he's great, and he's one of the players that I want to highlight, especially on attack, to be that extremely
bên trong anh ạ, bên trong tòa nhà anh ạ, anh đi vào cái đường bên cạnh cái Highland.
Especially once they have the op online.
Oh, 100%. I'm looking at Heretics here and getting a little worried that they haven't steered away from that composition. Hoping that doesn't mean that
phải skip nhạc anh em nhá. Phải skip nhạc vì vào trận rồi anh em ạ.
Like I had kind of highlighted at the very start of the day.
Buộc phải skip nhạc, buộc phải sung là do anh em order nhạc quá trễ anh em ạ.
Yeah, for LUπαιNG, this is where you have to show up. You had a great Swiss stage, looked like the best team out of those groups, but now they're in the playoffs. They dominated map 1, but slipped away on that second. It's a team of 4 rookies, only one veteran player here, and
Giây 1 đi đã WeScan 20.000 đồng. Map 3 nhanh không Tumi ơi, em định ngủ sớm sáng xem nhật nữa.
And to that point, Mimi, they've not really had to suffer any losses so far. When we think about their run regionally, making it all the way to that grand final through the upper bracket, yes, it was a devastating grand final loss, but here, this could be it.
Folks, we're going to map 3, and you know what that means? You gotta make some noise as we get ready for a clash between 2 phenomenal squads. Let's hear it for your casters and take it away.
Hotly anticipated this map 3 is between these 2 squads, and they are fighting for their lifeline here at Masters London in the Copperbox Arena. Going tooth for nail, blow for blow here on that last map, but it's all going to get decided on ascent. And there's a lot of questions that we have up in the air immediately about what kind of form we're going to be seeing from these teams from the last time that LUENG played this map. And for Heretics now, do they have it in them to be able to battle back?
Both of these teams came into Masters London looking like 2 of our best on ascent. LUENG, incredible performances individually inside of Americas. Team Heretics 4-0 with this Jet Neon comp in EMEA. And yet LUENG got spanked by PaperX on this map, which they might have legitimately thought they were the best in the world coming into the tournament. And they found out. They found out early. How much have they learned, and how much can Team Heretics play in a similar way to put that pressure on?
Well, it feels like a bit of a hard read here. Team Heretics fully contacting all the way up until they get towards the doorstep. A site completely open. They're sort of taking it. Did use a bit of util, bits and pieces. The dart was committed, but it's going to be a plan into the back of the site and a full retake played for.
They actually still have really good post-plant util. Neon stun, paranoia.
Yeah. Budo not really in a position to use it from hell. He's going to be holding in main, so we'll see how this gets used. Shorty posted up. Stun as well to peel away the LUENG players.
They're going to look to fight
They're going to try and fight this into door. Yeah, they are. The Paranoia already sweeps his way forwards, but not expecting this one already. Distractions being played for. What is that flash? Everybody blinds it up, and King, what a play to make. His team happy to capitalize. They swarm on the opposition. Smelling that blood in the water. It's a full defuse from blows. He's got safety in numbers. He knows that his team has got his back. Pistol round. Squared away.
Heretics are trying to come up with ideas, trying to create some pressure over there. But they just didn't anticipate the right positioning of these retakers. They thought they'd be right next to the door, all in tree. Instead, they're tucked back. Pretty safe spots, actually.
Yeah.
Being played by Neon and King there. And the counter paranoia does so much work. Here's that strategy again from Team Heretics on their attack side. Full armor with an outlaw, allowing Koshmaras to roam around the map and see if he can generate any kind of opening for them.
They should be ready for this setup. This is something that LUENG do a lot on Ascent in terms of their defensive anti-eco protocols. King with a judge in A main, Sato just jiggling with the molly and cat. They've done their homework. They're going to know how LUENG want to play this round.
The judge is a bit of a nightmare if you give it over. And boost smoke. Cut in the gap.
Might be baiting King in.
Yeah, I mean, it's good for the judge, obviously, but it's also good for Heretics if they can
know.
swarm in.
Yeah, they're pretty aware, I think. And there it is. Another level of awareness. Sado just sort of molly out, couldn't retreat in time.
I mean, the way that Team Heretics are handling even just round 2 here at a disadvantage shows that they do have an idea of what LUENG are going to be going for.
Yeah, this is something that LUENG have been criticized for, not switching up their setups too much in terms of adding to the playbook, being too readable. It hasn't really been too much of a problem for them. They've usually been able to pack enough of a punch when it comes to the firepower that even if you anti them, they're still difficult to get through. Looks like clear homework being done though by Team Heretics here. Still, they are running out of time to make a play towards this. 30 seconds roughly in the round to work towards, and they're making a lot of noise as they look towards B. Trademark's going to be slowing them down potentially if it's not broken in time. It does indeed get detonated, so they're going to be slowed to a crawl. 20 seconds remaining. Neon dominating control over towards main. Multiple players now spotted out. It's done a lot of damage in the process though, with that rendezvous peels all the way back to safety in time. Blood down to just the final few seconds. These players have been softened up. They've got to get a move on. They've got to get a move on. It is getting mowed down by blows. Bulldog in hand.
Heretics with some nice opportunities to open, but as you said, the time being their biggest enemy there towards the end of things.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Blows is ticking on pretty early here to his Hunter's Fury, which is a difficult ult to get online early doors. LUENG are about to head into their bonus. They can be extraordinarily aggressive in rounds like this. You will sometimes see them go for a
Sen
tiles
follow
crunch.
nha.
We've seen
Cảm ơn
rounds in
anh em
Americas
nào
over
lúc
in
nãy
8
donate nha. Mình
seconds.
ra
But
Hải
this
Phòng mình
time,
không để ý.
patient. And a good job for Heretics, as they weren't thinking about it.
Yeah, Rian's a little bit too far forward there. Neon's going to be caught, completely unaware, unscoped up, trying to post back up onto the line. Blow's wondering.
Ăn một chút đồ xiên nướng Trung Quốc nha anh em.
Cycling for the util, but he's going to peel back.
He doesn't want to give away his position. He's a good sheriff player, but this is a weak weapon to have.
Real tough angle too. It's not going to be favoured onto that line anymore.
Xiên nướng PK Trung Hoa anh em ơi.
He can't adjust it in time. It's a good slide. But Koshmar is going to be playing the rest of his team in.
Very simple, good round here from Heretics. Not trying to get too fancy with it. Boo's attacks I call in was lovely at times on Lotus. He can mix in those very intelligent rounds. Whoa, what is that timing?
Okay. Pulling out a weapon though, it's going to be traded pretty quickly. Boo not expecting the spike would be there with him. Shouldn't matter too much in the grand scheme of things here. Team Heretics, massive player advantage. Post-plant looks pretty sublime.
Any damage though is good damage. The attackers are not gonna take a lot of rounds usually on Ascent. So if you can put pressure on the economy by playing for exits, it normally pays off in the long run. And that's gonna be on Spike.
See if he can do as much damage as possible, just the one.
Yeah, good updraft from Woot.
Yeah. Enables Team Heretics to take 3 weapons forwards into the next round.
It's very simple stuff. They just post up on angles and are looking for the aggression to come into them. B-man default, go into a B exec, utilize your Neon to be able to put a lot of pressure on the side anchor. Usually though, LUENG are gonna have much better weapons to be able to work with.
Around like this. Let's see it utilized. Odin operated in play here. We'll listen in to see what LUENG have got up their sleeves.
Vou botar a garagem, guys.
Cypher tá pra B. Tinha homem na, tá? Vamos rodar?
Saiam.
Quente M1, quente M1. Cansei, fazer algo meio?
Eu tenho garagem, guys.
Tamo standard, Bruno.
E agora é macro.
É macro,
agora.
Câmera do Cypher. Quebrar a câmera, quebrar a câmera.
Domínio A, né? Passar a vinha.
Calma, tô no meio, calma.
Cuidado na King, eu
tenho a B. Se eu contar, eu vou bangar e vou abrir, Bruno, se tiver close. Tô perto do A, tá, King?
Mẹ mấy anh em này dài sổ trái yêu đeo ấy.
Vou dar um tiro. Varanda. Tome varanda, 2.
Constant information being delivered out. Commands rattled, I think, from some of the sound cues that are being heard.
They're about to walk into Neon.
Neon's right there, though. Unanticipated onto that angle. The slide is the second layer to this plan. Trap might be sprung, but how the hell do you get past all of this now? King reveals his hand, but he's happy to do so. He knows that they're not going to want to wade into the judge angle. Not too willingly.
Nó côn ngôn ngữ gì vậy á? Tiếng Bồ Đào Nha nhá.
He is at some point going to run out of these smokes. He's got around 20 seconds until another one can be deployed.
Dissipates
There's a gap here for Team Heretics to look for a pick.
Just about 30 seconds down onto the clock here. 3v5 though. Economy's going to be pressed if Team Heretics end up losing this one and giving away the guns, but they're going to contact in as much as they possibly can. It's a good swing. VIE-ENG rips away 2. Now there needs to be a bit of a speed up here from the rest of the Heretics squad. Who's going to be TPing in, trying to get that plan down. Coverage! Another side, Benji Fishy. Take it out. Bullet to the chest, and Neon is just unreal. He does it all, man. Doesn't matter what agent it is.
And we finally, in this match, get to witness the signature one. The Chamber. He showed you early doors his Omen, then his Jet, and now the Chamber that he's been absolutely destroying people with in Americas and in the Swiss stage.
Yeah.
Heretics seem like they're in two minds of whether to commit to that, but when VIE-ENG delivers you 2 beauties on a swing out A, you've got to at least fight for the round.
You have to.
But it did destroy their economy. So now they're on a half buy.
And it's going to be weak here, and it looks like A main is going to be pressured. Paranoia primed, ready.
Crazy to do this on an anti-eco.
Yeah, he's letting it loose anyway. Alongside the stun, the molly's going to be burning them to crisps.
Oh my.
It's doing all sorts of damage. That is that cherry on top. Heretics trying to really make it go a bit. Hold on, the judge not going to be good at that angle. Won't. Let's try and get involved. Now VIE-ENG limping away from this engagement in a 1v3. Spike is irretrievable.
What a risk to take for LUπαιNG. Going for one of their aggressive tactical plays into the eco.
Yeah.
Usually you don't want to play things like that, but sometimes teams will come in with game plans where they want to take the riskier option when they have a big advantage with weapons, just for the conditioning factor, just so that Heretics start thinking that that's a possibility. Because it is going to make the attack side slower to go and take A main, slower to go and take B main, if you're worried. It's a gorgeous tactic.
It really is. Delayed down on top as well.
They are excellent with these tactical plays.
This is what LUV are throwing in that made them such a threat, I think. A lot of teams talking about who are the best in the world when it comes to Ascent. Santa looking bored. Elimination game, by the way.
I mean, he's such a showman.
He really is.
He's peering over at the Team Heretics players as they take their tack time out. Like, guys, you really want to break? We've got all the momentum here.
And that, I think, honestly, goes to show the difference of pressure on both of these teams' shoulders. We've been talking about it all series long, but for LUπαιNG, they're playing with house money. This is a squad that, expectation-wise, they are playing for the long con. This is a journey for them, essentially. They're just looking to rack up experience. The trophies, for them, are something in the distance that they have yet to grab. They are looking to play that long con in terms of the journey that they're taking with this squad, but the Heretics, they've been through this before. They've known disappointment, they've known grand finals where they haven't been able to lift the trophy, and now on the verge of elimination. This is where the pressure gets made manifest, I think.
Completely agree. And much like your chances of lifting trophies in VALORANT, the opportunities, they are few and far between.
Yeah.
You can't afford to let them slip. And here, on the attack side of Ascent, you have similar situations. You're not expected to win a lot of rounds, so if you get into winnable positions, you've got to be able to convert. With rifles back for Team Heretics, they just disrespect A main instantly. LUV are not going to run the same strategy again. They call the bluff and go and take this space, depositing somebody in there.
He pushed though with Neon. Cam's going to be spotting him.
Oh, Neon's stuck here now.
He is. Not too sure what's going on here. Just pot shots raining down on him. Players on multiple angles here. It's going to have to be insane reaction times. Call for the pause, though. These players are still hard committed onto different angles, though.
Yeah, he's always got his teleport to be able to escape here.
Yeah, he's playing within range this time. But Benji's going to be close. Shoulder to shoulder, and that's just a little brief fire. VIE-ENG's on the angles like the back of his hand.
He was fishing for that one a couple of times.
Yeah. Re-exploration by LUV.
Yeah, LUV want to make a play now. Down a player. What a response.
Spam.
Yeah, beautiful.
Spam ngược lại chết luôn thằng Spicy.
Sado is also getting involved. Just takes a peek, takes a head clean off, and he's going to be risky business from LUV here. They're down a player.
King chọn góc khó quá.
To see if they can even things up. The drone is going to be met with a paranoia, but it gets the tank they're looking for. King is in a lot of trouble. That is lovely work by VIE-ENG. Preempts it. At least the TP was going to be online. Just has gone down too, and that's going to crack over the B side, calling for that immediate adjustment.
Sado's burned his ultimate there, thinking that it was a full A pop. King even got lucky. He failed the teleport, and that actually let him survive. RE/ENG otherwise was perfect with the Hunter's Fury. This might even just be a save round for Lev.
Yeah.
You don't have a clue where any of the Team Heretics players are, but with that kill, Sado twice now, just barreling into Heretics, taking heads, taking names.
Not quite entries, but he's just taking straight up raw aim duels. Still going to be the save though.
Yeah.
They're too far away to make anything of it, and King too low. But he's scoping out some of the setups.
I mean, playing for exits here is also really good though. Like, trying to do some level of economic damage to Heretics is what Lev should be looking for. Their money is still fine. Saving the op is all right.
Yeah, it's an abundance of wealth. Keep piling it all the way up here, but for Heretics, critical round.
And a round that showcases experience. How many times has RE/ENG played Ascent to know exactly how to play that angle?
Yep.
And Kosh also, great punish on the Spike as he's running away.
Yeah.
2 kills that are remarkably similar opened that one up. And despite Sado's best efforts, Heretics get another on the board. In terms of asking questions about, like, how many do these teams need? No idea.
Nope. Not a clue. Lev's defense is potent, though. Any amount of attacking rounds that Team Heretics can get will be good for them.
Bình thường ở văn phòng cũng đi ông ấy.
Immediately with that pick from Neon, but
Đi nhá.
he's going for a little bit more. Anchoring it down, holding it down over towards the staircase, but he needs a bit of a bailout, needs some assistance. That's going to be the fast lane.
Về backside, đúng rồi.
Insert some of his teammates with reinforcements, gives him possibility of peeling back, but RE/ENG's cutting it up, tight to the angle, not anticipated. BenJy's right there alongside him, shoulder to shoulder, but again, snappy, magnetic stuff from Spike. Looking at a multitude of directions now, wondering where the next fight is going to be coming from. Boo, deep TP, past the line. This might be completely unexpected, but Neon has got his eye well trained on it. Waiting for the overextension, waiting the signs of life. Smoke, though, it's good stuff by Boo. Postured and pushed back up onto the line. Spike was just making sure to lock down the angle.
Nó bắn được. Tỉnh nhờ.
That's a remarkably good defensive setup that they find themselves in towards the end there. Spike locking down B. Neon getting a bunch of good kills, but I've got to give huge credit to Spike in this. He throws a fast lane to try to help Neon, swings out to take the fight into RE/ENG, closes the market door so that there's only 2 angles to hold with 2 players instead of 3. You need players that are willing to take a risk in a spot like that, and that's exactly what Spike did. Money pushed down again. Koshmaras picks up the Ares again. That's a preemptive shock dart looking to try to stop a drone that might be coming through mid.
RE/ENG's going to be allowed full clearance here with a drone. Neon wants to post up potentially here. The dart actually not triggering onto the one side of things, but level of awareness now with a re-clear. Drone of their own going to be used. It does force the dash out. Wood wants nothing to do with it. They're looking into a different spot. Straight through mid. Trip's going to be heard. Broken by BenJy. Taking risks in a spot like this, but it's going to be spotted out by Spike. The stun is good with that connection. Sado's going to be low as anything. Hunter's Fury is used preemptively. This is just to peel away and help him out. This is the other side of the map. Just out of range, I think, from a couple of tags. Getting active and online, a jump spot. They realize they've lost control over towards mid. It's up to BenJy to see if he can do anything from this pressure. Calling for reaction back over towards B, but Neon is ever closer now. Works his way in, bites his time with that shot.
Nhưng mà không sao cả, bởi vì có BLV anh em ạ. Một tình huống crazy guy tại B main anh em ơi. Thế nhá.
They've just got these defensive setups down pat. You think Neon's the threat. You deal with him with the updraft. Pressure him off the line, but don't get the kill, and suddenly there's another one way. It's an anti-eco. It's a round that Heretics are expected to lose. But they need to start putting rounds on the board here. We are getting into the final 4 rounds of the half.
Running out of chances.
Woot with the Blade Storm. He's 1-7. It felt like he'd woken up halfway through Lotus.
Need to see it from him. Big play, big performance, especially when he's leading the charge. The rest of his team there. Cutting it up. They spotted out where Neon is. The Paranoid's going to be sliding and gliding forwards. Another reflash and a play. Now he's good. Fighting out deeper towards tree. He's going to be putting the squeeze on the anchor plays. Rosado still looking for the re-clearance. BenJy right on top of it. Koshmaras as well.
3-6 anh em ơi.
Inserts himself into the
Chắc chắn là tỷ số 3-6 rồi.
Adds another one to the tally.
Now you've just got to lock out these other two. Make sure that there's no opportunity of throwing away a 5v2. This has to be around there. Heretics secure. They're going to pressure out these players with more expensive weapons. They're going to look to go and save. It's another opportunity, Bren, where I think, you know, they could start to chip away at Heretics, but we're getting towards the end of the half here. 3 rounds remaining, and Heretics feeling good about this one. Woot even got to upgrade.
It's a big round from Heretics. Big pace increase up through mid. Taking it in multiple different directions. There were chances, I think. Pot shots from Lev where they could have potentially come away with a kill or two, but it was lack of hesitation, I think, that's the name of the game.
Yep. I mean, that's part of the reason why LUπαιNG throw in those early fights.
Yeah.
You know, the tiles crunch, the game 8 fight that we saw.
Anh ơi, sao cậu Sato nhìn giống người Nhật vậy á?
The
Cậu biết con
attackers
lai em ơi.
to feel confident going for fast-paced hits like this.
Con lai Nhật của Brazil em ạ.
In more usual standard comps in days past, you would have a KO knife to deal with this kind of stuff. Now you have to rely on that conditioning, and Lev thought they'd done enough. In
By the
reality,
way thì khá là đã cái
Heretics
cơn
have
thèm
fallen
mấy hôm nay,
and they
thèm đồ
haven't
ăn Trung
quite
Quốc nha anh
played
em.
as aggro on defense as they've
Ăn
shown
chảy
at
cả
times in
mồ hôi.
Americas. This round, though, they're very set for it.
Yeah.
Wood's positioning here is almost begging for them to do something aggressive through B main.
For the deep B push. TPs from Boo as well. He's going to get a lot of clearance up through mid, and it's attempted a punish, I think, of where Spike likes to play. Roaming and floating around the map.
Chìa mid
Loves the
nhưng
jump
mà
spot at the
thằng
fountain.
Yeah, if Neon was tucked in that position towards close mid as well, maybe.
thằng Neon nó đã là chắp khác rồi anh em ạ.
Doing it now. Will Boo get the punish?
No.
A couple of bullets, yeah, just sails past. Sada with the same setup. Molly in his hand, looking to send this one flying forwards, but that is the benefit of the Neon. You can skip straight past, you can disrespect it entirely. Because Morris does not care at all. King.
Tình đổi đôi nhưng mà không đủ anh em ạ. Tại hai anh em này có khi xếp tiếp. Hay là vẫn một retake.
Pace being set by Koshmaris. Now we're seeing blows again. I'm going to play full retake here. Shot up might get a bit of damage done, a bit of work. Koshmaris up towards the top, and he could play spoiler, punishing this one when the drone comes out, swinging wide. They're not expecting it. Forwards, blows, snaps to it. There's a couple of bullets left remaining. This is a 2v2, and the Spike is still not down. Heretics, we've got to make a play for this. They full commit this time. They successfully get themselves into the post plant. Still danger though, especially with this Odin spam. Just never know, you might just get beamed down at a moment's notice, but the double up is called for. Team Heretics playing crossfire setup, holding each other's backs. Big dart, no tags, and the shot just going wide here. Benji Fishy alternating his position, now tucking in and calling that.
Ui, tí thì Chamber được kiểu 11 máu kìa. Từ lâu chỉ có bắn quả đến Neon bắn trúng chân thôi.
11 health points separating Team Heretics from losing that one. But Benji happy about it, amps up the crowd towards the end. Cautious done amazing, by the way.
Yeah.
This 2K is fabulous from him. He had the read early on of where Sada was going to be playing. You saw it. Round 2, in fact, where he was looking with the Outlaw and caught onto Sato. And this is another round with the exact same outcome.
Come on!
The finest margins, though, separate that round. A lot of pressure coming out from Blows and Neon. Lev are going to take attack timeout. Owner again calling it for the final 2 rounds of the half. Looking to find that Coinbase win condition. They've had a lot of money to play with. They're not going to be on an eco at any point. But it's about getting the shutdown on these faster plays. When Team Heretics commit to stuff, especially through A, whether that be a split or a hit, it's been more successful than any other avenue that they've tried.
Pressure over towards A, getting to read him where Sato's playing. Like you mentioned.
Mắt này nghiêng bên nào hơn á, mắt này có phần nào đó nghiêng về City hơn anh em ạ.
Lev taking a timeout here. It's a major difference between potentially.
Nên là nếu mà Leviathan không lên được 8 thì cũng hơi khó bắn đấy.
Or an 8-4. Potentially game winning.
Sang bên công thì thật ra Leviathan bắn công cũng được, nhưng mà Heretics cũng là một đội bắn thủ rất khỏe nha. Đặc biệt là VIE-ENG rất là uy tín.
Heretics again not dissuaded from taking this A main space early on.
The rapid using util. Paranoia.
King's got a judge. Does he go for it?
They're not hiding their intent at all, but there are players that potentially could make a play. It's a no scope into the smoke. Young going fishing for it. Doesn't actually find it here. Way ahead of it. Forwards now, that's a big reveal from the dart. Boo's going to get tagged up, counter spam to find these kills. Cosmars has got it.
Nice
Going
spam.
to be used to clear this one out. Fast and loose now. It's the way that this is being played. Lev grouped up. Hunter's Fury now. This is meant to stop and punish. It's stunting them for now. Blows being
Low
caught
hit
way
cho
out
chạy
in the
rồi.
open, and that follow-up tag softening up King. Now we see the ult offloaded, run it back from Sado. He's jumping down, eventually traded out, but he does claim the one.
Oh.
What is that by Neon? Finding these kills. Shrouded, covered up. How are they doing it? That
Wow,
is
Sato kìa.
ridiculous. Sato. 4 kills in a round.
Trông Leviathan bắn này.
But what the hell was that from Neon?
I guess just answering back Pushmaris' blind kill over towards Heaven as well. Look at this. This is where the recon comes from.
Wow.
Combined with the flash. Sato's just done so much though in this round. Has the Phoenix ult, but it's these drop-down kills as well. Just squeezing Heretics. I thought RIEN's had done enough with the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
But even when these experienced players on Heretics have a moment, there's one responding back immediately from Lev.
Last chance of this half. Everything here for Team Heretics.
Another round where they want to go over towards A early on, but
Kinh
King,
cả
he's
Phước Đa
here.
cứ cầm rớt nhở.
Instead of helping Neon over towards Cat,
Chính vì thế không đánh Amen trực tiếp được anh em ạ.
A push if it
Anh em
did
thấy là
come
đánh
through.
toàn phải đánh split.
This round though, Boo calling a little bit of a slower pace, prodding in both directions.
Ồ, biết được khẩu Odin này.
Angle, great punish on blows.
Attack side up though, Neon's time to shine. Points out the barrel and that gives him the
Bên này
timing
cũng bắt
to
được
take.
một.
It's evened out almost immediately.
Blow for blow there, Woot and Neon. But Sato was the star of the prior, and if Benji Fishy tries to make a play, thinking that B's gone a little weaker without that Sova in position, he may have a bit of a difficulty on his hands.
It's diligence here by Team Heretics, just trying to pick away at the defense. Taking out the trip, slow going, but 45 seconds left. Benji, complete control of B main.
Spike drop.
The call is made, looking to end over towards B. The pressure is going to be on Spike here, alongside Sato. See what they can do in a spot like this. A lot of Utah waiting, but they've got those rifles trained regardless for it. Trying to adjust it in time. It's just the one. Leading it forwards though. Benji is all the way forwards, and no one ready to trade him out, but that is a bit of an overheat. Spike setting it flying forwards. He was
overheat
expecting
rõ
a
luôn.
couple more players, I think, to just scale all the way in. It's a
Có người
TP
trong sai
by
rồi.
King. Cemented now, rooted, anchoring towards it with the judge in hand up towards lane. Shots fired, it's traded
1v1.
immediately. Neon straight there in a 1v1, but time. 7 seconds remaining. The pressure's on. A tap from RIEN's. A tap from RIEN's. He hasn't committed. And Neon with the
Thế nhá. Thằng Neon khôn đấy.
peels back and earns Lev that 8th round.
8-4 anh em ạ.
Boo took a risk on Lotus, and it paid off for him in the clutch. RIEN's takes a mighty risk there at the end of the half, and Neon reads him like a book.
Absolutely.
Ôi, đọc như một cuốn sách rồi.
into the half.
Favorite quote của người Việt Nam rồi. Đọc như một cuốn sách.
Plays being made across the board, but it is Lev with a sizable lead.
Em Neon của bắn như này thì không ai nghĩ đây là giải đầu tiên của nó. Khi nó bắn hay mà. Có gì khó khăn trong việc công nhận người khác đâu anh em. Nó bắn non thì rõ ràng nếu mà nó bắn non thì là do đấy là giải đầu tiên của nó, còn nếu nó bắn hay thì đấy là tốt cho nó. Có vấn đề gì đâu. Kiểu ý là người ta làm tốt thì không sao, mà nếu người ta làm sai thì cũng có thể thông cảm được ấy. Nó đơn giản là như thế thôi.
We're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game and fans can focus on the moment.
Mình cũng hay ăn đêm mà thấy không mập lên, mình ăn đêm là auto mập á. Thật ra là mình đâu có hay ăn đêm mình thế đâu anh em. Ý là kiểu bởi vì mình toàn ăn vào cái khung giờ đấy nên mọi người tưởng mình ăn đêm ấy. Thật ra đấy là giờ coi như gọi là giờ ăn trưa, giờ ăn sáng của tôi mà. Tameka nhiệm vụ Leviathan 13-9 à? Nhất thiết phải là 13-9 đúng không vậy? Thì mình nghĩ ai sẽ vô địch Master lần này à? Anh nghĩ là Paper em ạ. Câu trả lời dành cho tất cả mọi người.
Half. Hell of a hurdle to overcome if you are Team Heretics here in this elimination game. Americas versus EMEA. For Leviathan, lead like this would just be cemented with a pistol round win for Heretics. It's essential they stop that, earn it themselves. Looking for a bit of aggression down mid. Off the rip here, spotted out, Woot. And a jump spot, committed into this corner. Now a double face, double swing out, Lev. Sharper shooting here with the pistols in hand. Koshimara so not done yet. Picks up the upgrade, immediately going to be disengaging.
Ở đâu đó thì Neon nó vẫn đang bỏ anh em ạ.
He's having an absolute nightmare. Needs to find his footing, needs to find his form. It was so important for them on Lotus. But now he's left the task to the others. They want to re-clear this.
The tie just missing the timing on that one.
Ăn được viên này là bú cái bê rồi đấy.
That was crazy that the
con
first
Sova là ngon luôn mà.
Just from the smoke dissipating, right?
4v5 and a re-clear through B main. They at least have that information. Allows Kosh to move over towards mid, but I don't think he's going to go for a challenge here.
Spy yếu quá anh em ạ.
Looking to play things quite passively, Heretics.
Yeah, safe as anything. Giving up a lot of control up towards Cat though, but Cam's going to be spotting that.
There's no paranoia for Boo. There's no real trips even to interact with.
Nothing to anchor them back, forwards and away. Big reveal. One way at least with the cage, something to play off of Boo. He's trying to play this one close, cutting it up! It's two players. Blink of an eye. It is traded now in a 2v3 for this pistol. Koshimara's feeling like he has to go for this one now. Immediately gliding his way into the fight, spotting multitudes of targets, but it needs pure heroics. He can't stand up to it.
VIE-ENG làm 3.
Test that Lev are putting on display right now. Good shots from RRQ. Shock darts at the ready. To be sidestepped and dodged for now. The dart not revealing it.
Lâu một máu rồi.
Winnable. Double dab, leaping into the
play.
Kinh
bắn viên nhanh vậy.
It's around her tuck for Leviathan. It could just be the death blow. First nail in the coffin for this Team Heretics squad.
Everything has been going wrong for
Queen
Heretics.
Piston là một cái tiền đề rất là lớn dành cho bên phía đội hình của Leviathan nha anh em ơi, bởi vì những cái round thắng ở bên công này nó quý như vàng ấy.
They couldn't win a pistol. Here the pistols have slipped away from them again, repeatedly. And their players have not found their form. The Heretics coaches have known misery before, but this is, again, them being plunged back into those depths.
This was supposed to be the tournament where things would be different. First seed, skipping the Swiss, but Heretics just meeting obstacle after obstacle. Not able to come up with answers. You contrast that with Lev, the way that they're playing, it's freeing almost. Jumping out of their seats, screaming, playing into the crowd.
They got to experience the other side of this too. They got absolutely dominated in their first game of playoffs, playing against Paper X.
Đi chung với nhau thôi, tại vì là cái khả năng xảy ra tình huống stack là rất là cao anh em ạ. Thì họ sẽ cố gắng đi chung với nhau nhiều để tối ưu cái việc là nếu mà rơi súng thì đồng đội nhặt lại luôn đấy, chứ không phải là đối phương nhặt đấy. Tiếp một đằng trong sai rồi.
Saw him though, and they're going to be using Util to clear him out. Stun, good connection, but a right click could do the job. Gliding forward, Spike is more than ready for it. Wood though is buying some time for the rest of the team to get in. Hold on, the Sheriff's starting to light up the feed. Classic in the hands of Rian's also doing a heavy amount of work here. Doubled up.
Sai bắn nhau thôi.
He's out to the open air, being chipped away, whittled down. And a weaponry in the hands of Lev, but his post plant is anything but comfortable. They're not even in it yet. They haven't even got the plant down. Blows LUπαιNG and Arin, but now fully committing.
Về backside ngồi.
Heretics.
Hai and low ở đây luôn nào.
But it needs a little bit more to bring it over the line. The fast lane's going to be causing that pressure. Spike fighting forwards, brought down anyway. The movement trying to adjust to the aim, but Sado left now alone. 1v2. Oh!
Mất quá nhiều súng đến từ Leviathan anh em ạ.
And it's Sado again. He runs Ascent. The desk was saying when they think of Ascent, they think of players like RRQ. You better start thinking about players like Sato.
Tụ nó bắn thế cơ mà.
Adjustment here.
Small reset of the recoil. And he's 17-7. Takeover game. Incredible in Swiss. Brings it through with a Red Bull clutch. And that could have been a lifeline for Heretics.
Really could have.
Tầm này lên kênh mấy cái nhóm cộng đồng hoặc là kênh chat, kênh chính sẽ kiểu có mấy ông kiểu mẹ thế mà hôm trước gì bắn với cả Paper 1-13 đúng bịp. Đấy, con bạc bắt đầu bảo là tao hôm trước bắn với Paper thì không bắn như này đi hả? Bọn này bắn độ chắc.
I already have everything. Lewis Hamilton đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Ira Saimazer.
Cảm ơn anh Lewis Hamilton vì 10.000 nhá. Đùa thắng chắc mà anh cho em có 10k. Đời.
It's not out of the picture here. He's caught in a corner, waiting for the game to try and come to him. The cloud burst to play off of. It's pure brilliance in the moment. Unique idea to get away from this dodgy situation. Spike now being dropped down into their laps.
It's a huge round from the Team Heretics duelists. They've got themselves into funky positions, but Neon's dealt with.
Watching all of it now.
Hay rồi. Như đã nói thì Heretics vẫn là đội rất là biết bắn lắm này anh em ạ. Em bên thủ thì họ sẽ bắn hơn rất là nhiều vì họ có những anchor player rất là uy tín. NG, RN.
And that setup as he goes back in is beautiful. And Woot delivers. If we're going to be critical, we've got to be positive too when he actually does turn up. That 2K in A main is exactly what Heretics needed. They still trail by 5 rounds, and that was only a bonus that they managed to dismiss. Here comes the real deal.
Wide face into mid. Like you said, here comes the real deal. It's money. Guns, weaponry in the hands of these LUENG players. 5 rounds being a difference for Heretics. They're going to have to claw it back 1 round at a time.
Woot is looking to try to get aggressive.
Fighting, he's dashed forwards. Taking a fight straight to them.
That's crazy.
Not sure if that's a misstep or what, but...
Must have been a misinput. No way you're dashing forward solo in Gelato there. Just maybe the nerves getting to him a little. Tucks himself back into wine with no exit strategy. He's got no dash, no cloudburst. Crazy position to play.
Try and fight his way out if the fight comes to him. Smoked up, bit of spam. It's going to go both ways here. Looking, hunting for the kill. Sato almost on the mark.
It's the same defensive setup. If you go tree, Caution Boo are going to whack you with the paranoia and stun. But they've seen it once, so Lev pivot. Other direction. Low's drone in towards B indicates this is going to be a B split.
But, sent flying by Reen is looking to cancel that drone out. Keep Lev guessing as they go into this B split now. It's onto the anchoring players.
Hai thằng best anchor player bắn cùng một side thì tôi nghĩ ở đây là ra thằng thứ 6 anh Heretics rồi anh em ạ. Trừ khi ở side A Kinh làm một cái gì đột biến kiểu ăn một bu hay là như nào đấy.
Looking for a kill here. Out into the open. The utils are being held. It's a game of timings, and right now Lev might be winning it. But the insurance policy potentially played for. Hold on, kills collected. It's all on Woot. Amen being watched for now. Pings out for the potential plan position, but it's a safe plan, and it's being watched for in the main smoke. Spike
Tato nó cắt rotate, nó bắn hết.
Benji. It's the watching dismay as it all falls apart.
This whole game, they have not wanted to go.
Vào B của đấy là chết mà. May quá thế nào lại về A.
He's just never had an opportunity to influence the game the way that he wants to.
Nếu như mà anh em muốn bắn như thằng Neon nhá, cái này tip thì tôi không biết là có phải chính xác không, nhưng mà ý là tôi đã thử cho con Chamber anh em ạ, là anh em gán cái nút nút đổi súng ấy, nút đổi súng sang ý là nút bật chiêu quy của con Chamber ấy sang vật trái, thì khi mà anh em bật scope lên, anh em bắn một trận anh em bắn vũ khí là full scope nha anh em nhá, bắn Marshall, bắn Outlaw, bắn ốp cả trận anh em chỉ bắn mấy vũ khí thôi với cả bắn Headhunter thôi, thì anh em sẽ bắn, anh em cài đặt cho tôi là nút bắn sẽ là nút bật quy anh em ạ. Đấy. Khi anh em bắn ra một viên đạn ốp thì nó sẽ bật cái quy luôn để anh em bắn tiếp. Rút súng nhanh. Combo đánh giá khỏe anh
em. To round 11, feeling inevitable that it will move to 12. Woot not going to get his chance here to take the shot. It is patience being played for, calling for the pause once more. LUENG just making Team Heretics stew.
They make these moments excruciating to play. You feel like you've got to do something. You're down a couple of players, but LUENG are giving you nothing. No information around the map. You're scared to peek any angle. You don't know where you can try to generate that return position. And Heretics are just forced to kind of fall back into a passive 3v5.
Defensive positions. It's going to be on the shoulders of BLV, Fishy and Boo.
Phải có round bắn văn đồ vậy, đỡ ác à? Thì phải chịu thôi anh em.
This whole game.
This could be it. It's time to shine, but
round bắn văn đồ đấy anh em xác định anh em bắn hết đạn hết Hunter thôi. Bắn hết đạn hết Hunter trước nó không chuyển được quy anh em ạ. Nếu anh em không biết. À, nó cứ bắn này thì có vẽ nụ cười Heretics rồi.
And LUENG find themselves up to 12.
The pause and the patience is so nice. There have been multiple times in this match so far where Heretics have expected LUENG to lose control of the game and get a little sloppy. In clutch scenarios, they always think that they're gonna peak. This is an owner team first and foremost. They have that discipline to close out these 5v3s. And they have 7 chances to close
BLV có lẽ là vẫn đang đi đúng lộ trình anh em ạ. Lại cộng 10 điểm nữa cho em Tumi ở tại vòng này rồi. Cảm giác BLV đối với tôi ngoại trừ trận đấu C-Live với cả G2 biến số nhiều quá ra thì hơi đơn giản.
The region hyped up heading into London, but EMEA first on the chopping block is their #1 seed.
Shotgun. Mars is praying that the action's going to be leaning towards him. The flash, he does not pull the trigger. Does not reveal where the setup might be. Stray shot, Woot. Jump spotting for the information here. Slow round being called here by King, just wants to work the map.
Remember last time they went for that B-split fake and he walked in through tree.
Fast now, it's rapid onto the approach, but Fishy almost getting caught out into the open. Heretics certain themselves playing more anchoring positions, but the Molly's going to be cancelling that drone out. He's not able to look for the information he was hunting for here. Heroics players need to step up.
And it's Kosh.
And wondering where to step up to. This paranoia is good, but hold on, the TP to TP.
Hay thế, đùa kinh quả này, kinh nghiệm nhỏ anh em nhỏ.
Hunter's Fury is picture perfect. Kosh is trying to divide of where the site is, slicing and dicing, going back over towards B because that is where Shadow's been inserted this entire time. It feels inevitable. It's on the anchoring players once more. BLV and RRQ, what can they do? Weak weaponry in hands, 13 seconds remaining. Time might be theirs to play for. Rapid
RRQ đổi 2 thì thắng rồi.
RRQ
đổi cả 3 này.
Might have just done it to save them, but King's doing the damage. It's all on to Boo. Backside, all to play for. He's gotta survive. He's gotta live. But he's born him that life.
Thắng suýt soát đây anh em ạ.
Round more.
Thắng suýt soát đây, thằng Neon mà cầu sốt tí cũ chắc là sụp chết mẹ rồi quá.
And LUENG could not quite hunt him down. RRQ
Và đấy King cũng không chủ động chạy vào luôn để ép hướng anh em ạ.
Yet they still pulled through. Here it delivers them a triple with a Spectre of all weapons.
Unbelievable.
And it's just enough. Neon there probably getting punished by the shorty nerf coming into this tournament. A couple months back, LUENG have probably already won the game.
Yeah.
Here's a tiles crunch.
Trying to make a play.
Đi nhá.
It's going to be punished almost immediately, but Neon is position completely accounted for. And just like that blink of an eye, it's all gone.
Đẩy ra mid bắn nhau và đó là 13-6 dành cho LUπαιnG. Tạm biệt team Heretics. Với tất cả những ai đầu khi mà nhìn thấy pick up của tôi bảo rằng anh không tin Heretics à, thì anh xin phép được trả lời luôn các em nhé. Anh không tin. Được chưa ạ? 0-2 tại playoff và cút luôn. Adios. Được chưa?
A 13-6 victory against another team known for their ability on this map. A 4-0 record in EMEA, not enough to save Heretics. LUENG showcased excellence in form, in resilience, in discipline. And Heretics just couldn't find themselves here at London.
Muốn xem stream phải đợi 3 quảng cáo thì xin phép được show off cho anh em luôn. Đấy là như này nhá. Đấy là
This event it just could not be. The Leviathan, they get more chances to show what they've got up their
Show off
sleeves.
cho anh em xem luôn mọi năng tiếng,
into the
một quảng cáo
tournament.
của
It's
anh
gonna be a
em.
tough road for this young squad.
Như anh em thấy ở đây là chèn quảng cáo của tôi là phải bật nhá. Và ở trong phần cài đặt ấy
You can just feel it off this squad.
thì này, quảng cáo trong video ở chế độ thủ công anh em ạ. Không bao giờ tôi bật quảng cáo khi tôi đang livestream nhá. Nhất quyết là không bao giờ. Ok. Đời này kiếp này không bao giờ để viewer phải thiệt nhá. Kể cả khi có làm ở kênh khác thế.
They are the sharks in the lower bracket that you do not want to run into right now.
Desperately trying to avoid them.
Họ mang tiếng.
The Heretics, they will have to watch from the sidelines as the rest of the tournament continues on without them. The Leviathan, though, who called them a dark horse, like you said, they are the sharks in that lower bracket. Dangerous team, you don't want to run into them. You never know what kind of form they're going to be on a given day, but it's usually going to be top form.
Ok anh em ơi, ngồi chờ trận tiếp theo thôi.
Completely capable of being able to take down these bigger squads. Heretics have got years more experience.
kính thì cũng được. Ok anh em ơi, đã kết thúc bài một năm có công bố số liệu là 95% người Việt
Pick Ascent.
Ascent it is. And side for Ascent, please, G2.
Defense.
Defense. And your map pick?
Lotus.
Lotus. And what is your side on Lotus foot?
Defense.
Ê, Đức đá à anh em? Ôi giời ơi anh em ơi, hình như mạng mình lag hay sao ấy.
Fracture, Pearl and Split left. And
hình như mạng nhà mình lag anh em ạ.
Fracture, Pearl and Split.
Ban Pearl.
Okay, Pearl is banned. Last two maps are Fracture and Split. G2 is banning.
Ban Fracture.
Fracture is banned. Last map is Split and
Đùa
Foot is picking the side.
Em cái đéo này.
Defense.
World Cup cũng chỉ là một trận bóng đá anh em ạ. Doesn't relate to me, bro.
Then we have Lotus, foot defense, and if you go to the decider, which is Split, foot defense. Everything correct?
Không quá quan tâm.
Good luck, guys.
All right, folks, the stage is set. You see that countdown, 10 seconds, and it's time to bring out your two teams for this elimination clash. Let's welcome to the stage and make some noise for Foot versus G2.
It's always disappointing that we have to start like this, down in the lower bracket.
A team like G2 that's always fighting back, kept in check.
We kind of just have our backs against the wall, and we're used to that, but it's still just very pressuring.
Buraya gelirken de kafamdaki mentalite, yani karşıma kim çıkarsa çıksın yenmek zorundayım ki şampiyon olabileyim.
Can't be doing this, man.
Bu yüzden lower'da olmak beni hiçbir zaman etkilemiyor.
But it's kind of like the new team on the radar. They're shooting on all cylinders in their own respective ways, so we got to be ready and be confident.
G2 ile başka bir turnuvada karşılaşmıştım zaten. Yine zorlanacağımıza eminim. İyi bir rakip olduklarını da eminim. Her zaman gelip International'a çokluyorlar ama bence bu sene farklı olacak.
We don't want to leave. We want to prove that we're better than all of them and make it all the way through the lower bracket.
Hala tam potansiyelimde değilim. Burada kendimi tanıttıracağım. Beni yakında çok iyi tanıyacaksınız.
Show me how to feel alive. Hold me close and let it ride. Show me how to feel
alive. The Last Chance pub is open for business. Who will make it beyond last orders? It's G2 versus Foot.
And yet again, another elimination clash between two incredible teams. And it all boils down to this. For Foot, you heard Zeus in that video. It doesn't matter who's in front of him. He's going to have to take him out because that is what is being asked of him. But on the other side, Mimi, you have a G2 esports that came into this event feeling like they were on top of the world. And reality hit them like a ton of bricks.
The first match for them.
It's
not
unfamiliar
to lose, to be in the lower bracket for G2.
Hôm nay hoạt động độc lập của anh em ạ. Đây là từ tôi rồi.
But it was different against XLG,
thằng
against an
Dream thì nó
opponent
siêu
they
sao.
celebrated picking. Now it's time for them to
Thứ hoàng khác thì
atone,
mình
make
không
the
bị anh
run
em ạ.
back. But this team they're facing is a difficult one. I think Foot has been the biggest standout team for me that people had low expectations for already. Not only making it out of Swiss, but playing that competitive game against EDG. They've been in good form.
Anh thấy là cái ánh xanh bên này nó hơi bị chói không?
Have this new era with
Cảm
this
giác là
fresh
nó hơi
roster, the
chói
changes
rồi.
that they made between kickoff and stage 1 to find
Are we
themselves
being that
finally
serious
back at
right
a
now?
global event. But looking at this map, Vito, selecting Ascent, we've not seen that from them this event just yet. So
I already have everything.
up their sleeve
Tí
to
cho
go.
đã gửi
Tí
hai
cho
tờ
ơi, cảm ơn Tí cho vì 36.000 nhưng mà không phải lúc này.
290.836 view với số tiền 36.000 đồng.
G2 have come out pretty good. I think that you can definitely see the lessons
Cứ vào
that they
trận
would
là
have been
gì em
able to
Tumi
learn. I
rồi.
think when we get to that Lotus, I'm looking at the great site anchors in Baby Bay, in Leaf, and how incredible they were on that map. I think for Split though, it's almost unknown territory again because we've not seen Foot on that map this event. So I'm hoping that
Tumi thử con Titan Elite T1 Pro chưa công nghệ hiện đại nhất thế giới trừ cái 80g mà không chụp béo đấy.
Yeah, I think I do lean a little bit more towards Foot in favorability in this map, Vito. I think that, well, that Lotus is absolutely a strong point for G2. They're going to feel very confident getting that map into the pool. the split to me has been a little bit rocky for G2 when we were watching that one both regionally and in the last game they played against XLG. That map 3 was grim, especially their approach to the attack
What in
side.
the actual fuck is it?
Played into too many of these late, faster rounds where I think Jaw was just kind of getting sacrificed. They struggled to get any space on that map.
Yeah.
But it's something they'll have had a magnifying glass on after that loss. You can expect this team to have taken that loss hard, to focus up. That should be the come to God moment after losing to XLG.
And look, I mean, I think Jogamo's used to being that sacrificial lamb in a lot of those instances because that is the job that he has. But what if you're not allowing him to get going in the team, like it becomes way more challenging for this G2 lineup to gain that confidence. Because once Jogamo's feeling good, that energy just oozes to everyone else. Same thing with Baby Bay as well. They have players that can very much elevate the mood in that lineup in a moment where they need to, but they need to give themselves those opportunities, Billy.
But I almost ask, when was the last time that we saw Jogamo perform at that global level where he was the star player on this G2 roster? We've not seen it in quite some time.
Yeah, he showed up at the end of Americas, but I think
Wow, văn mẫu gì đây?
in recent performances for G2.
Văn mẫu gì đây anh em ơi?
He always shows
Văn mẫu ở đâu ấy? Đi tham khảo cái anh em.
biggest moments. That's what we remember, but it's a question of
Tôi đọc chat,
consistency
click
for me
cái.
right now.
Cốt Marat ao được chưa? Từ lúc về chả thấy bắn đỡ tí cặc nào. Qua mấy tháng không để lại nước gì không entry, toàn cậu be Wood hay thì ăn mà ngu thì ta xin lỗi. Chơi có con gì tủ, tận tay khi rank thì pick. Chứ đi cần nghiên cứu, đi cần counter team bạn, cần học meta. Pick cái con như đầu trái, đúng chất rank game luôn à. Thành pick 2026. Bắn ở đâu đấy?
Yeah, I definitely agree with you, Mimi. I think starting on this defense is
Bắn
going to
ở đâu
be
đấy? Vào thả like cái.
talking about how incredible Baby Bay has been as a site anchor, but when I'm looking towards Foot, Zeus on the Sage is the first thing that my eyes gravitate towards. He has been so mechanically great, and Sop on the Jet as well. Ascent, always known as such a great Turkish map. I think Foot, pretty impressed with his composition. It's Zeus on the Sage though that I'm
Battle Sage, Battle Sage, love to see it here, and of course I think that Waylay is certainly going to be looking to try and maybe bring out that
Sửa lại từ văn mẫu chửi Ryu bên Genji à?
There's a lot of work that G2 need to do in order
Tôi
to
lại
crack the egg
tưởng ở
that's
cộng
foot.
đồng VALORANT anh em ạ, chỉ mình vào mình cắn thế tí. Chứ nước sông không phạm nước giếng anh em ơi. Bên đấy người ta biết mình là ai, mình sang đấy mình ăn chửi chết anh em ạ. Không được. Tôi lại tưởng là văn mẫu bên đấy.
That role before. They've made a pivot after that tough loss, but so have Foot. It's bound to be good.
Oh, this is going to be a good one, folks. It's do or die. So let's go ahead and jump into map 1, shall we? Make some noise as we get ready for your casters. Here's Pansy and Hypoc.
I already have everything.
Nó vô 650.000 nhá.
10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Tặng chai nước.
It's something that it's hard to not notice on the players' faces here.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, there's so much at stake here, given everything that's gone on. I gotta say that I'm super concerned about G2 coming out.
Ôi máy tôi vừa bị lag anh em ạ.
Now coming into this matchup and
Ê, thật sự là máy tôi vừa bị lag vãi cứt nha anh em.
But really versus Foot, that's kind of a clash you don't want to entertain. A team like Foot, you never want to go into these kind of brawly, contact style sort of approach, especially starting on Ascent here. The comp change, sure, but I don't doubt that Zeus is going to be in the thick of it with this Sage.
Couple of seconds until it starts. G2 on the defending side, of course, Foot on the attack, and the tone is set. Zeus from the word go, gonna find the first. And Jorgamo, first casualty.
Looks like it might be G2 to go aggressive behind that, but no ping on the reveal here, and Leaf still curious towards short. Just catch a glimpse, but no damage done yet. And TRgent though, yeah. He's spotted very early on, isolated very easily. Paranoia a little too late there, and also catching on to Leaf.
Mất 2 người đến từ G2 rồi. Có khi bọn Foot này nó dậy lại G2 cách bắn map này luôn không anh em? Có ai nghĩ thế không?
Example, that's the sort of thing Foot will lap up these reclearances by G2. So happy to play that sort of tempo. Yeah, Foot have basically run of the entire map.
Oh, they got run of the house, right? It's all theirs. They don't have to be in a particular hurry anyway. This has been kind of above a minute. Most of the blood was drawn, so they're pretty happy with this. Leaf's gone curious, gone and cleared top middle, but by now, I think the penny's going to be dropping.
Yeah, I mean, great timing on this, sure, but You almost want to see him making moves elsewhere. Chance here at least for Valen to relay that information. He held the front door for the time being, so we'll buy some time for this rotation to come through. This Valen challenge, yeah, it just gets removed.
Yeah, and FUT can be up for every single one of these fights. I know that FUT can play a disciplined game. We know that. They play a very solid game, but they are still Turkish players. They will be up for every single fight if you're going to play that game against them. And for G2, I haven't seen them warm up enough, really. Even in that first game, the first one to really do anything here is BLV. Kind of picking up where he left off, being an essential piece to the G2 system. But to find 4 more is a very difficult
Với tư cách là một người Đức, em Tumi có thấy quả Musiala overrated được không? Em thấy thằng này đá hay mà.
Over toward main. And Yedda's just going to play safety to this.
Mọi người bảo overrated thì high rate mới được chứ.
A little more proactive towards side now. The clock.
Đá kinh mà.
A ton of pressure to BLV. Just going to look for some progress here because this one's wraps.
Yeah, the round's out of reach, but BLV.
He's going for a knife. You can see him laughing already.
Yeah, the grinning assassin waiting. He's going to do good damage on the way out. Good start from BLV. It's 5. Sadly, the round's not theirs, but still, it's going to keep that levity alive with G2, even in a loss.
I saw him actually burst out laughing. We got the first kill on Zeus, way ahead of any of this happening, but his foot to find the pistol. Themselves on the board here. Fairly comfortable in approach. And their consolation, at least a little boost to the vibes, maybe. For an ace here, at least in trash time with the pistol.
Trong trận này hai team trông enjoy anh em ạ. Không bị kiểu gọi là dù là try hard mà bị toxic quá ấy. Kiểu trông vẫn khá là enjoy tại vì cái giai đoạn này nó cũng là giai đoạn đầu game.
Very singular goal in mind. And it's so far pathing perfectly towards it. The Aldrome will clear the space and see there is no resistance on the side of the map, and it's going to be a stack from G2, a fair approach considering the purchase. Now the name of the game would be damage here. It'd be lovely if BLV could have done the 5 in this one, but let's see what G2 can achieve. Can they lock them in? Can they minimize the reward for FUT? You're looking at silver linings now.
The other thing to consider is obviously G2, a number of poor starts, 2 halves. This is XLG. Flank going to come through heavy here. Yetsuj going to be tasked with dealing with that. Sociable at least keeping BLV in check here.
Wow, farm
here. Foot clearing.
I'm a little scared.
House out towards
ai sẽ là người đi chủ động farm tiếp nhỉ anh em nhỉ?
About damage here, it's looking like it's going to be a flawless here.
I'm a little bit scared if FUT coming out like this.
Tôi nghĩ nên dồn off cho vị trí của
ấy
nhiều hơn, của Seoul nhiều hơn.
Treacherous path to this point, obviously. But even with that in mind, my God, they look kind of lethal now. And on the other side, my concerns with G2 are certainly not assuaded yet. The issues of those cold starts, the players not really getting much time to warm in and just feel out the game. Yes, great for BLV, but I'm kind of wanting the others to find a bit of that.
Yeah, I mean, certainly here in the first buy round, you want to see them come out swinging. Well, invested at least for the side of FUT. So that might be a little pace change for them here. Try the wall over the top, can't find anything just yet. Sop on the hunt, gets shot down by Jaw.
Top ăn vào mồm mình nhá anh em nhá. Chưa tài đâu.
Pacey approach in the bonus for FUT that's relatively well-rounded as well. We've got Bulldogs out, we've got a Phantom in hand for Zeus. So certainly got some punch to it. Valen gonna shoulder check and then wait if Jaw can catch him on that cross up towards Cat. Dealt with, Sociable gonna give them an option now.
Still healthy behind that as well.
And of course some rotations here, surely.
TRliwoNG at least clearing out here. Won't note Yetsuj though. His FUT looking to actually drift back over towards B.
And does that mean they get punished if maybe G2 wanted some info on this? That's what you've got to be careful of. Trent's waiting.
He's 15 seconds off the dart, so he's shouldering this now for info. No rotation just yet.
No. Happy to stay where they are. Precarious. And TRliwoNG now noted on the fall.
Ui, một máu cho anh luôn kìa. Xong luôn, bắt được người luôn.
Sociable striking towards market, carving out path. They know Trent is
down
in the doldrums and the sight is there.
Số 1 Red City bắn.
From FUT. Valen and BLV, they're on the other side
còn
of the
BLV nhá. BLV carry được nha anh em. BLV sẽ chứng minh cho mấy con gà bảo là BLV không biết chơi tử thế nào lấy độ anh em ạ.
Pretty early on though. Zeus ready to swing off contact here. G2 still have to piece this together. Do find the first one though.
Very nice.
Valin vào tay
that's
sớm
the
cũng là một dấu
first
hiệu
key
tích cực cho
step.
G2
Can he
nếu
carve
xảy
out
ra
one
nhé.
more? No, Yella J just ahead on the angle. And it still leaves Crossley, the unknown quantity. And time being such an issue now for Baby Bay. He's got to get a wiggle, and he knows it as well. Trying to do the dance, trying to do the 1-2 step, and
Hay
Yella
chưa?
J puts him to bed. It's clean work from Foot.
G2 concede another bonus. It's just again, yeah, no surprise to see. We've just seen him flash up on screen.
Ê, anh em ơi, cho tôi hỏi một tí nhá. Là nếu mà seed 3 mà bắn như này rồi thì seed 1 bắn như nào nữa hả anh em?
In between a number of those rounds yesterday for G2 just spiraling out of control so quickly. The thing is, you didn't see them get desperate and throw bodies into weird situations, but it just wasn't. It was the execution. There was a few times where they were going proactive. I mean, you think back to Split where they were. There was a timeout called, and it was like, right, every time we get contact on A, let's walk down mid. Let's do so. Let's be proactive about that mid round. They have to start that early here on Ascent, and we haven't seen it yet.
And that could be the coin-based win condition, really. If you're looking at that in this moment, you could be kind of threading that through because they've got a lot to fix, but it just feels like they're not able to activate, and it's so baffling to me. We know the caliber of this team, and I think it was Mimi who was saying it on the desk as well, our concerns with G2 tend to kind of pop up a little bit later. You're talking those top 3 pushes.
Yeah, I mean,
those,
these are the sort of performances where you see them dip out, like towards the end.
Yes,
but here it would be the
early.
Yeah.
That is a bit of a concern and a backwards trajectory.
Nhà bọn em ở trên đất liền mà. Bọn em thuê homestay mà.
That's a chant I
Ở
can
khách
get
sạn các thứ mà không ra biển đâu.
We'll let you close that one out if the scoreline keeps going like this, though. For the football fans, they might get that one. However, this could be farming time. You're looking at Sop, obviously got the weapon in hand for it on the other side. G2 need to wake up. I cannot say it time and time again, but it's a clear picture to us here. Foot treating that previous series as an ignition point, really, something to start it again. And already Leaf with a good start. That's a lovely scout to claim. Zeus now gone.
Lại còn là cái người mà chuẩn bị có ulti anh em ạ. Cũng lãi lắm dành cho Foot nha. Lộ luôn là shot mất đát này.
Happy to re-clear. Drone will at least note Yetajay. And does anybody overstep the mark here? Can they maintain this advantage? Only ult to work with would be sociable. So they're just going to follow up on the drone here.
Yeah, a bit of bravado in approach. I'm not sure too much
Bây giờ tụi mình cũng muốn ăn hải sản mà được
concern,
người
but
ta
there's a
đút
lot
cho
of
bằng miệng
bodies on the
không
side
nên
of
em
that.
xinh xắn lắm à.
Very well invested, trying to clear
không nhá,
Leaf. Yeah, they were so aware that there's going to be someone on gym.
anh không,
So
nhưng
he's
mà
gone, so
ăn
they
hải sản
have
bình thường thì được.
even things
Có người
up.
đút cho thì thôi, nhưng mà ăn hải sản bình thường thì được nhá.
Baby Bay is waiting on the other side of the map. It's not a full stack. It was sort of this 4-1.
I mean, if he can catch somebody,
Especially at this time. That wall's still there. This is a real opportunity. That smoke invested just to keep their attention, keep them present, keep them considering. Baby Bay's not active on the angle, but he's got that wall to give them, hopefully, the way forward. However, that TP is now an issue. He's going to see the dart to follow. He knows what's coming. 13 seconds, they've made it through the door. Baby Bay's got to go big here. 10 seconds, though, I don't think he can really swing this. They've done enough to create a safe avenue out towards the B side.
Bom rồi.
Hunter's Fury
Retake với 3 của Serif, 1 của Singer có viable không anh em?
Is on site, I guess, the only...
Yeah.
Hết rồi.
Yeah, found there. And it's just looking simple stuff, G2.
Hết luôn.
I mean, it started with a bang, but
Vẫn
it's
phản hồi được
going
với
to
một mạng của
fizzle
Baby
for
Bay
your
anh em ạ.
life for Foot, and not really feeling much pressure yet.
No. Been very easy for Foot to navigate the
Tắt
map
máy
right
phím
now.
vẫn sáng led là bị gì vậy? Là cái main của anh em nó vẫn cấp điện cho thiết bị ngoại vi thôi. Chả sao cả. Đấy là một cái hiện tượng rất bình thường anh em ạ. Tùy main, có những con main nó sẽ không cấp điện cho thiết bị ngoại vi nữa, vì anh em tắt đi thì nguồn anh em vẫn cắm một nguồn điện mà. Còn máy tính của anh em ấy.
Needs to be in this round.
Tùy có con main nó sẽ tiếp tục cấp điện cho thiết bị ngoại vi,
Now
còn
they've got the
sẽ
buy
không.
behind them. Now they've got Baby Bay's ult.
Hoặc là có thể cài đặt được, tôi không biết.
They have key tools,
Cái đấy
but
thì
with that in mind, does
nặng
Foot
về
then
tính
kick up the
thực tiễn của
tempo?
anh em ạ.
Sop could be in trouble. Has to evacuate and reset a little bit on A main.
They would have bait out this trap though. No value found here. That'll be the res in hand for Zeus, so they can get a little more audacious here in terms of an opening engagement.
Back in a flash.
Drone will spot. Actually, he can back onto that.
Yes, Sop just got around the corner in time, but Crostally
Oli chết mẹ rồi.
creating more and more safety on the approach. Door to be shut. Spike now ferried through. Again, G2 not looking like they're in the server.
Around where
Trông
they're
rồi ai
actually
đang
again for Yetijay, but
đang
quick switch
tiêu
up
vãi
here.
luôn
Neural
rồi.
theft will go through. Information flowing now for Foot. Maybe the reset actually might even
quét hết
look
á.
at Yetijay going back towards
Ra mẹ
Catwalk.
hết ngoài luôn. Adapt or
And it's
die.
so well considered, so heads up from
Rồi,
Foot.
quan
They
tâm
knew
anh
that
em ạ.
ult could be
Rồi,
coming
smoke
in.
one
They
way
sit
lại thôi.
incredibly deep. They're proactive on that wrap through Cat. But Leaf with a very diligent recheck, but Sociable removing the players. It's all really on Leaf for now. BLV trying to clear the side. He finds it in the smoke. They're still doing work. G2 not down just yet, but it is getting tense. And that time is going to start ticking. They put everything towards this, but Crostally could not care less. Leaf, you look good, but it is not enough to deny the walk, the run that Foot are going on.
Great awareness from Leaf. Even hold for the second player there. You can't fault them. They just have to run down the clock. Basically, pressure from Cap prevents anybody from really getting back onto site. There's this opener. There's no nuance to it. It's just a Hunter's Fury to really open up this execute. And then the other two players from G2 forced further back onto the site. They can't contest onto main. And even there, in that situation, like I said, Zeus has got the res. He gets the orb, so they can kind of gamble in engagement there if it goes wrong. Foot at least feeling like they found a little bit of freedom.
When all else fails, though, get drawn a Bucky. He's done some pretty nasty things on this side of the map.
And he's shock darted away from the choke point.
Nắm đi theo sau.
Okay, a valiant attempt, but even with all these players, this is the 5-stack. Before it was only 4. Now all 5 Stingers, Bucky, Sheriffs, whatever they could afford. But they felt this out, and again, the reposition here towards middle.
Nghe được phát chưa?
Be hearing
He's
this.
hearing all this,
Yeah, he
Oh.
absolutely. Well done, though,
volleyed him out.
Valen.
Thế tu dây sao phải bắn trước nhỉ? Đợi nó bắn thằng sốt rồi người ta bắn thì mới góc đẹp chứ. Họ dậy luôn.
Cancelled out here. Can't actually get damage back onto the res either.
They've disrupted the stack, haven't they? Look at this instantaneous rotation.
Yeah, a little bit of a gamble here.
Oh,
Leave Jordan tasked with this. He's going to hear the sound cues on the other side, but a total misread from G2.
And then you look at Yetijay, he's just the insult to injury, right?
I mean, if he shows towards market here, it's the worst thing possible. For G2, I mean.
Yeah. No, he's selling them, and such a story. I don't think he's going to be noted. Maybe it's just that little bit deeper on towards
Chắc
stairs,
vẫn vào A rồi.
but still look like they fancy this.
Desperate to find this Bucky. He's even spamming off the close angles here.
And well, that's an issue, and that's a play.
Hello,
Yetijay
hello.
just slicing up the gut. Foot are feeling no resistance, man. G2
Trông cái cảnh đấy rồi ấy nhỉ anh em nhỉ? Chạy cảm nhỉ anh em nhỉ? Hai người đàn ông đi qua nhau ấy. Làm nhẹ một mạng thôi.
G2 looking out of options, trying to figure this back out, but you look at what they're coming back in with. You're going to need someone to be more than a hero now. I think this one
Give
might
this
be
up.
done.
Yeah, give this up. And it's nobody's really close to an ultimate, but you don't really want to give away the extras. Trent will find Sop. Drifting forwards here on Heaven. It's going to be about it, though, by the looks of things.
I was going to say you could make it costly, but even then you look at the finances behind Foot. They're not feeling any sort of pinch here.
No, they can hang around.
And they will. That is an absolute trend. Still trying to put up a performance. It's lovely from him. You can see the potential. It's just sadly all at the wrong time. As time has gone
Bật hết
again.
súng. Nhưng mà thật ra thì bên Foot nó cũng không quan tâm anh em ạ. Nó đang cần điểm ulti hơn đấy.
G2 really have to do something to disrupt Foot here. And already trailing by 6. And you can see just Joggermo even, you see after hearing the steps, there's no reaction at all. It's completely unconsidered.
Đây vừa là thằng Fukurela trả lời phỏng vấn là Xabi Alonso truyền cho tôi sự tự tin và niềm tin vào kế hoạch của anh ấy. Không ai sang mẹ Real này. Cái bản kế hoạch đấy là thầy sẽ cho em một vị trí ở Real Madrid. Thì tin vào kế hoạch đấy là đúng mẹ luôn tí. Có khi thầy Xabi với cả mẹ Cucurella là chung mẹ người đại diện đấy. Tin vào bản kế hoạch của thầy nhưng là bản kế hoạch ở Real Madrid.
Sent through, and it's not finding what they want. I don't think there's even a tag yet.
That tells them nothing.
Yeah, you don't. It almost missells the presence here. That's big though. At least gonna see Yettajay, but they don't see anyone else.
But that doesn't say much though. Yeah, cool. You found Yettajay. Most of the time lurking. Now, if that scans anything now, that's a bit more info for G2 to operate on.
But are they going to rotate? It feels like they're so in their heads about how Foot are approaching this, who are being quite slippery. Again, you got info on B that there's more than one here, but then you've just seen an owl drone on the other side of the map. They're keeping the cards very close to the chest.
Chung anh em không phải đòi kênh tôi nhiều view được anh em ạ. Mình là streamer gọi là cỏ chỉ đến thế thôi. Kênh tôi mà nổi tiếng thì tôi đã nổi tiếng từ lâu rồi chứ đâu phải đợi bây giờ. Và bây giờ ăn may ăn rùa được cái gọi là dịp giải regular season ít người coi mình livestream mình có người coi chung.
Don't like this. 15 seconds singed and slightly crisped. Jorgamo gonna spot one towards main. The site's not secure here, but he's taken away one and VALORANT with a beautiful
hay quá nhờ. Rồi dãy được một round này.
Finally, G2 waking up, patience being their virtue. They break back in, but Foot taking way too long there.
Like I said, for me, slowing these rounds down isn't necessarily the go-to answer on the side of G2, but Foot play into it here. Again, you'd expect to see a massive reaction on the back of that ping over towards B main. It's like, well, now they know, right? The jig is up. Have to make a move here, and it's...
Map này có lợi cho bên nào hơn thì á? Map này lợi CT anh em ạ.
To some of these angles.
When we don't get picks.
I mean, that is the other side of the equation, right? It's if we don't commit to these opening engagements, but that's a little bit of a head scratcher on the side of Foot for me. They had a ton of space, a ton of time initially to play into.
Oh, Jorgamo's got to be careful not to get caught.
And you could argue the advantage in terms of that misinformation.
Yeah. Wait and see if they do get another opportunity. Has the players on the server learned the same lesson the coaches felt that they got a reward from? Jorgamo did go for a, I don't want to say even an aggressive start, but he did at least posture up towards middle, but waiting to buffer. They try and go for this A-pop. Getting active on B main as well. First time we're seeing a bit of a
Tumi có thấy G2 bị kỷ luật quá không? Nhiều khi quá thành cái hại à? Họ đang cố gắng cải thiện điều đó đấy. Bằng việc là có thêm những player bùng nổ như là Jorgamo, như là
I mean, the next thing now for me is me seeing the awareness from Foot that this adjustment has come from G2.
Yeah, and how do they want to approach it, right? G2 sitting super deep. Do you just go for false sight XX? Is that why Jaws on this side of the map as well? Considering he's got the ult, could soak a lot of it, and they line up. How does that not get one? It's VALORANT to get stop. And there's the stall out, 37 seconds, but Crossley fights back. Jorgamo's down. Leaf now with it all to do. Ball goes in, but Sociable goes
nó cứ tràn từng người một vào anh em ạ.
It is just perfection until then. Baby Bay gets himself a 1v2. It's a lot on this man's plate.
Mi ơi, theo Tumi con tăng du 1 2, ATK Horizon ngon hơn đó. ATK Horizon là đốt, anh em nhá. Mình phải nói thật là sản phẩm ATK Horizon là sản phẩm không nghe được anh em ạ.
Opts to at least imply options.
Could be another smoke to cycle through here eventually for Sociable though. Actually sent over towards door.
Already committed, but the off angle, the high angle, it's there for the reward. Again, Foot instantly troubleshoot, problem solve, and come back in with an answer.
I don't know how that op shot missed.
I know, it looked like it was...
Did he step? Did he step just before?
Still.
I'm looking to you for answers. Where's that gone?
I'm looking to the developers for answers, but I don't see them here. They might have just hidden away.
Send me the replay file.
Yeah, honestly. Oof.
I mean, because that's a collab lined up.
Could you imagine the difference?
So close. And then he's off kilter with sending the ult through and
nói rất nhiều lần anh em mà nói chung là sản phẩm audio thì anh em nên tin những hãng audio họ làm anh em ạ.
I mean, we kept saying yesterday,
chứ anh em đừng tin hãng gaming làm audio. Chắc cái hãng gaming làm audio gọi là tử tế nhất từ trước đến giờ.
Some point though, we do have to kind of...
Họ may là có
Exactly,
so you've got to become masters of is opening things up, expectations there for a follow-up. That's 2 on the entry and the site's now theirs. They walk in with ease, but Yettajay's been a nuisance even for rotations. He's been catching them. I mean, this has been a dream attack for Foot.
Being given a lot of freedom, and in some of these rounds, they are really running away with it.
There it is again.
Mua tay nghe nên mua cổng tai si luôn hay nên vẫn nên mua 3.5 á. Mua 3.5 này anh em về sau anh em có nhiều sự lựa chọn hơn.
And there's a lot of credit to Foot for keeping it so buttoned up, but on the other side, the G2 just can't stop it.
Mua DSP là dây tai si ấy, tức là nó đã có cầm, đã có sẵn bên trong một con chip xử lý, con chip xử lý âm thanh rồi. Nó chỉ khác biệt ở chỗ đấy thôi. Mất nhiều quá nhở, phút mất hơi nhiều súng anh em.
Brilliance are not gonna be enough to get the round again. We know their capability, we know mechanically they're good. But at this stage in Masters, it's not enough.
Sao mic Tumi bé thế á? Đây, to hơn chưa? Tại vì mình đang để hơi xa miệng anh em ạ. Mic Dynamic mà. Tiêu Series Nova ngon không anh? Con số nước ngoài khen con đấy nhiều lắm á. Con đấy đẹp, tiện, sử dụng phần mềm khá dễ dùng. Nhưng mà tai nghe gaming thì vẫn là tai nghe gaming anh em ạ. Vẫn là anh em chụp hai cái loa vào tai thôi. Chung là để nghe được âm sắc một cách gọi là chi tiết để chơi game nhá. Mình đang nói chuyện chơi game. Và đặc biệt hơn là nếu mà anh em muốn nghe vocal thì anh em nên sử dụng VIE-ENG, đấy là theo quan điểm của mình. Còn nếu những anh em nào thích nhạc sập sình, bass đập mạnh, lực thì anh em có thể thử những con tai nghe gọi là chụp tai. Còn những tai kiểm âm thì không nói nhá. Tai kiểm âm thì nó lại là quá hoàn hảo cho việc tái tạo âm thanh rồi.
Jules heard this, 100%.
Okay, should be able to catch. We're seeing the kill feed. Yes, he does. Okay, Sociable gonna go down, and now the pressure on the side. Leaf again. This time looking far more viable to maybe convert the round to 2v4. This is essential. They cannot lose this. Crostally in their way. He has to go down here. G2, this is a lifeline for them to get a second round after so long.
It's heartbreaking for Sociable to get caught there by Jaw.
Em có 3 triệu dáng cầm claw dùng chuột gì anh Tumi giới thiệu em á. ATK Zero nhá. ATK Zero bản Extreme đi. Mua hẳn bản xịn đi. Cầm claw thì con đấy, hoặc là con Cyrox V8, hoặc là con Tora thì thật sự là mua người bảo hành nói rất nó hơi mệt anh em.
That needs to result in stability across the team as well. So we had a couple of hero rounds here and there, but it's the consistency that really lacked.
Rồi hôm trận đấu này nhiều bàn thắng được không à? Hơi khó nuôi đấy.
Flash ready. Foot prioritizing this mid control to start with. Still got the extremities watched in some way, shape or form, but Baby Bait on the line does get away with his life. So fortunate in that fact, but it's TRliwoNG towards top middle. Stop seeing this. They should know both players are now here.
Của mình anh em ạ. Bài phím 100% thì hơi khó. Tầm này anh em mua phím cơ và phím custom nói chung, hoặc kể cả phím gaming ấy, thì hầu như nó cũng chỉ là phím 75% thôi, tại vì nó công sản xuất và gia công nó cũng rẻ hơn.
Can commit if they want to find an opener. Sociable might have just caught a glimpse of Gio.
G2 ai giải nhất á? Baby Bay 1995 anh em.
Not sure. He feels like he's been on edge this whole time. They look like they wanted to pass 3. TRliwoNG holds him at the gates. 3 big kills and Leaf waiting. Just Sociable alive, and finally looking like there's a heartbeat on the G2 side of the stage. Sociable outgunned, but he's got 2. Would need 3 more.
18 seconds.
And they're backpedaling away. They're playing with a lot of respect here. They don't want to entertain
dùng văn phòng tại làm việc Excel nhiều à? Cái này thì anh em tham khảo thử mấy con bàn phím của Akko nhá. Akko họ có khá nhiều mẫu full size. Đấy là bên mà mình nghĩ là nhanh nhất để anh em tham khảo bàn phím full size rồi.
Again, 8-4s didn't necessarily suit them yesterday either.
Mua bàn kia 1m2 nên lấy tủ không thì không.
Come in here, I mean, going to be struggling financially. Just feeding into TRliwoNG here.
Về tai nghe, anh em mà hỏi tôi con này để nghe nhạc gì ấy, để chơi VALORANT ấy, thì anh em phải đi check grab của con đấy trước. đi check xem là cái con đấy cái tuning của nó thiên về cái giải nào. Ví dụ như là những con gọi là thiên về giải TRēt hay thiên về phần giải bay hay giải mid. Thì tùy vào cái nhu cầu sử dụng anh em sẽ lựa chọn. Mỗi người có một gu mà. Bản thân mình đâu có biết đâu. Mình cũng gọi là mò anh em. Mình được gọi là tư vấn cho con Blessing 3 này để chơi game tập trung, để nghe tiếng chân, tiếng tay đạn. Chọn nó bởi vì âm sắc của nó rất là chi tiết, âm trường rộng. Mình tái tạo không gian được cho mình nghe. Đấy, thì mình chọn thôi. Còn đâu con này nghe pop, nghe R&B như cặc.
For both Foot and G2, going to be smoked off.
Paranoia, good, but Sop's ahead of it. He can clear behind this space. Yeah, he's going to take all of this. No problem at all. You look at it, Valen. Maybe Jorgamo want to get involved, but I don't think they got really much of a chance. They've had to give up.
Tưởng anh nhảy qua được mà.
Chance, maybe if Trent can find a kill here. Hunter's Fury could change landscape here in a retake. Do have the TP and Baby Bay's ultimate as well. Only one offside here. I think that might catch the majority of the Foot players.
Arsenal từ đây.
This has to be the goer. If you want to get it done now.
Ui, tôi sẽ đổi hai bằng cổ xe thật luôn.
Trent though just starts the massacre. Bullets now flying. It's all on you in a 1v3. Sop already up top.
Gì nhá?
With a strong lead now.
Yeah, TJ breaking the
đang
hearts
dùng
of
X1 Ultimate
G2.
của em mua Viper V4 không à? Có
Deal
deal ngon thì mua. Tại vì nếu con X1 chưa hỏng thì dùng vẫn ok. Hiệu năng nó có sự thay đổi đấy, nhưng mà kiểu hãy là người tiêu dùng thông minh thôi. Cái gì chưa hỏng thì mình chưa đổi anh em ạ.
Let's hear from Foot's Zeus and get his thoughts on their playoffs run in this HyperX player moment.
Con này em anh đang dùng là con THEO dùng lúc trước, giờ THEO dùng 64 audio á. THEO mua custom mà. THEO đặt làm custom ED anh em ạ.
Yani en azından çok sevdiğimiz bir map. O yüzden yani rakip okumakta da yani yaptıkları hareketleri çözmekte ya da yapacağımız şeyleri düşünmekte de çok sıkıntı yaşamadık. İkinci map'te kontrol çoğunlukla bizdeydi bence. İkinci en azından ilk yarı full bizdeydi. İkinci yarının da bir kısmına kadar bizdeydi.
Nó là một thằng rất nguy hiểm anh em ạ.
Yanlış hatırlamıyorsam.
Sayonara nó là chắc tay và nó lựa chọn lối chơi thông minh.
Ve biraz kaybettik orayı. Üçüncü map'te de bu etkilerin
tài chính 10m có con màn nào 420 Hz không? 10m có. Chắc là của AOC. AOC có màn 420 Hz.
Round almaya başladık ama günün sonunda yeterli olmadı. Map 3'ü de öyle kaybettik Fracture'u. Bu kadar.
Counting for this corner, but we'll see if nobody's got it in his mind to clear this one out. Hold on, sidestepping! Guardian! In the hands of Zeus!
Ya elenme maçı olmasın ya da lower'da olmamızın, upper'da olmamızın benim için hiçbir zaman bir farkı olmadı. Normal bir maçı çıkarmış gibi çıkacağım. Günün sonunda karşıma çıkan adam lower'da ya da upper'da
đang dùng tay chụp mà nóng với nặng quá, dùng IEM mic có ổn không á? IEM thì có mic là mic chống câm nha anh em. Dùng như cứt. Thế là nếu mà có thể thì anh em hãy tránh mấy con IEM có mic ra. Vì chắc chắn là dùng nó sẽ tiện.
Say it doesn't matter, upper, lower side. But they look fired up today. They look like they are out for blood. I think we saw it at the very start of things. It's kind of held up true in game, but 3 rounds for
Đang dùng cá mập tấn công X6 nên đổi qua con ATK nào phong tương tự à? Anh em cứ lên Elo Shape xong anh em bấm cái gọi là tìm những con chuột form dáng tương tự ấy, cái đấy nhanh hơn.
Cockiness, the bravado they like to lean heavily into, but you haven't even got the two main factors of that delivering this half.
Tumi ở RQ sao không để thăm YBY á?
Approach here from Foot.
Thăm YBY là sao?
These rounds didn't really feel tested. They've given a lot of freedom once more, which is a criticism again of the XLG series.
Yes.
Foot have got themselves a huge lead now.
Yeah, you're right. I'm glad you've kind of echoed back to that point. It was something we heard even the coaches discussing the fact there was so much space given. All right, G2. Well, the bar's been set.
Thăm của YBY làm gì có gì anh em?
I mean, dare I say it, Foot get a pistol here. Don't be surprised to see them just go hyper aggressive and look to sweep this map.
Yeah. Got to shut it down early. Do not give any quarter.
Anh em lại bảo HKC bịa điên.
On the defending side, G2
Anh em ơi,
on that attack,
HKC là một cái thương hiệu thì hiếm hoi trên thị trường bây giờ làm sản phẩm đúng với giá tiền đấy. Và nếu anh em không biết thì tất cả những con màn rau y mà anh em glaze hàng ngày ấy thì những cái tấm nền ấy đều được sản xuất ở trong các nhà máy của HKC nhá anh em nhé.
Timing of that. You're not going to be able to make it. Leaf's done nicely though, straight up middle. Now they can wrap towards tree. Crunch coming in. Crossley, he's considered it. He's prepared for one, but he can't get the rest.
Đúng ao.
So Chabal! Oh my God, how's he still alive? Finally goes
down. 2 đưa về tình huống 1v2 cho J2J.
He's given Yenache a chance here in a 1v2, but Baby Bay and TRliwoNG need this round.
Clutch man himself, Yenache.
Em tưởng YBI cũng ở RRQ, thế nhưng mà ý là YBY thì liên quan gì đến tôi ấy, hiểu không? Người ta là player của team TFT, còn tôi chỉ là coach streamer thôi mà. Ý tôi đang không hiểu bạn hỏi là để thumbnail có YBY là như thế nào, bởi vì bọn mình đâu có chơi cùng nhau hay là bọn mình đâu có hoạt động cùng một bộ môn đâu. Hai trai Piston tới từ G2.
They convert a pistol, something that's haunted them. Leaf, I mean, just absolute disregard for any of the foot players here. Sociable put in a position to potentially actually just shut this down single-handedly. Unable to find TRliwoNG though.
The first one!
Anh rủ thằng Mập đi, nó đang rảnh lắm à? Rủ em Kiên á hả? Em Kiên có mỗi Linux quen thôi. Tôi không quen em Kiên, không quen em Kiên anh em ạ.
For Foot, they've gone for a touch of a stack. So G2 just don't go B. Simples.
Với cả người ta vào lobby thì phải có người gánh, anh em hiểu không? Ví dụ người ta giả sử người ta có chơi không hay lắm thì phải có người gánh. Mình vào thôi mình còn để YBY gánh nữa thì nhục chết anh em ơi. Thằng Tiếng là thằng Tiếng streamer team VALORANT.
Leaf and the rest of G2 trying to get away.
Nobody's looking backwards.
Oh dear. Nah. This can't be how it goes, Mike.
Jaw lands a nice shot. Sopple gets shut down. There's still 4 left standing for Foot. G2 have to hold on to this.
Con sao cạc HyperX cắm con bunny vào thì có ok không á? Nói thật là một người dùng một vài món đồ âm thanh như mình rồi thì mình thấy là cái sao cạc HyperX đấy là một cái món sản phẩm lừa được rất nhiều anh em, rất nhiều những con gà anh em ạ. Trong đó có mình cũng từng bị lừa bởi cái sản phẩm đấy. Nó thật sự là nó ngang một cái cổng chuyển từ 3.5 sang USB vào PC. Còn nói thật với anh em là cái con gọi là Dark HyperX đấy nó ngang cứt anh em nhé. Anh em nào khen con đấy thì chứng tỏ là anh em chưa được nghe những thiết bị khác thôi.
It's that kind of sloppy gameplay that we saw repeat itself over and over.
Oh, that boy whiffed. Oh, that boy whiffed again. Oh my God, baby! Hey, good shit.
At least some semblance of vibes. The G2 camp.
Buy back for Foot. So let's see if those.
I mean, yeah, well-rounded purchase here for G2 at least. I mean, it's Jaw closest here. TRliwoNG trailing behind with the Hunter's Fury.
Tôi đánh giá con 64 audio tia Forte sao á? Làm gì mà đã có tiền để dùng cái món như thế hả anh em? Mục tiêu về audio tiếp theo của mình chỉ đang là con IEM có tên là THEO Audio Hype 4 thôi. Ở nick vì 100 chia nhá.
Baby Bay, unafraid to take a walk up middle. He's got to be a bit cautious because Sociable could potentially have his number here. Crossley gonna try and set it in, but Baby Bay's keeping the attention.
Có bàn phím nào mà nhiều tuyển thủ sai á? Tất nhiên là bây giờ nhiều tuyển thủ sai nhất là WOODing rồi.
And there's no contingency in that sort of situation.
No, he was so alone.
Yeah, the wall drops now, and at least will open up the possibility. But Zeus gets a kill ahead of the paranoia. Slow orb goes in, and can't scan out from that. That's the spike, kept back at bay.
Yeah, it's a long road around for TRliwoNG now. Oh, and Leaf's getting active.
They just can't hold the site this long.
No, There's so little to be done about this. You're hoping, I guess, but Leaf even peeking up towards Heaven, maybe trying to, puff up the chest a little bit, catch one, but again, Foot were already here. Because it took so long, 20 seconds, 2v5, it's a firing squad
Đây
of
nhá,
Foot there.
với tầm 1 mét mà anh em đi tìm gọi là một chiếc dongle thì anh em giới thiệu anh em là Tumi đang bán luôn. EPZ TP35 Pro, được chưa anh em? Mua một M4 tại NC Store, bán lại cho anh em đúng một M tròn. No box thôi, kéo tìm đến box anh em ạ. Nhưng mà anh em thích thì có gọi là xăng xe cho anh em qua tận nơi lấy. Đấy, Hà Nội, Hà Đông, Hà Nội.
Thinking man's Val up there having a little dance about, little sing song. The atmosphere changing as Foot kind of getting back on track.
Cái hộp, tại vì hình như là bảo hành đi kèm hộp hay sao anh em ạ.
See how they're feeling because it's gotta be a tense spot for
không thể nào mà để cho anh em chơi hàng không bảo hành được.
Let's see how they are holding on to this.
Subrosa, chill. Oh
my god, drone him.
Kill. Dead.
One more.
I'm jumping.
Other guy B, fight Subrosa. Last guy was B, go. Come mid. Might try to fight you guys mid.
Go.
Leave me, I can't really get out. Nate, just stay. You're good. Shit on him, Nate.
Just jump around. Wait, he's A.
Hurt.
Wait for you guys.
Where?
Chill, on site. We're smoking door. Wait, flashing door as well.
Grab bomb. What are you guys gonna do? Grab bomb, go back?
Player standing.
Một drop blessing 3 ok không á? Ok để nghe ballad, nghe tông nữ. Giọng nữ anh em ạ. Nghĩa là dễ làm được kìa.
Perhaps a nightmare for G2. You heard it though. Baby Bay even prompting, what are you guys gonna do? Trying to allude to the fact that maybe you don't want to go this way. Maybe you want to pause for thought. Not many heads left on shoulders after J almost massacred the lot of them.
I mean, he's so unlucky not to actually find this final tag.
10 HP
difference. Chưa đặt bom mà dây vội nhỉ?
The aim punch.
Oh, he dinked him. Did he just dink him?
Comms felt hectic, man.
Yeah, they really did. Not necessarily stabilizing in terms of the buy just yet. Still gaps here for G2. Ult starting to come online though. Jaw, Leaf and TRgent on the other side. Social Boy and J. All goes up in B main. A little bit of an adjustment here. A heavier lean towards the other side.
Bây giờ anh đổi qua dùng đắc gì á? Bây giờ anh đổi qua dùng audio interface rồi. Anh cắm trực tiếp tai nghe vào cái audio interface của anh để anh nghe được cả loa cả tai nghe cùng lúc. Là điều khiển âm lượng và đầu ra đầu vào.
Nullified somewhat and a slip towards the site. Already one down towards it being Zeus, trying to be helped out there, but Baby beheads him already. Looking for another target, can't deal with J. This man's on a heater already. G2 just want the plant, they want some stability. Slow of the roll, but Foot don't want to allow it for a second. Flash comes in, great Hunter's Fury gonna get the connection. Can the rest survive in the meantime? Crossley already starting to apply pressure. Sop on the trade, 2v2. Crossley and Sop try and take on Leaf and TRgent. TRgent playing on the site itself. There's already the first
hit! 11-6.
They found a little more there, G2, some stability, something to hold on to, but it's 11 now in the hands of Foot.
And that's the trademark sort of round Foot can give you. It's so chaotic to try and follow this. Imagine trying to play it out. I mean, Foot just get into the weirdest positions to pressure back onto this B site.
And that's going to break the buy as well.
Chúng Master đánh đèn đẹp với nhỉ anh em nhở, cho học tí công thức đánh đèn đi anh em.
Not even a timeout used from Foot. The game plan.
Rồi tôi đang nghiền ngẫm rất là nhiều những cái video về gọi là set sáng rồi mẹ này tip and trick để mẹ có được ánh sáng tốt anh em ạ.
You are looking at conceding map point. Valen, Baby Bay, ults to invest. Obviously we saw it there from Jaw, TRgent and Leaf.
Sinh viên nghèo dưới 700 một chuột nào chơi game ok không á? VIE-ENG R1
Yes, finds the response kill there. Where usually, like I said, this is always just win conditions for G2. Not landing once more. At least round by round.
Yeah, and it's never free against Foot, it feels like. They're so happy to kind of refight. They're happy to brawl out on occasion. They can play the kind of more patient games too. They're very hard to pin down. They are a very, very hard team to kind of put in a corner. Now, G2 have to do it with even less. A couple of ults, but not even massive
thôi anh mấy câu hỏi kia anh em để sau trận anh em hỏi nhá. tầm giờ nghỉ giữa hai trận ấy. Anh em cứ hỏi giờ đấy tôi trả lời nhiệt tình cho, tôi trả lời còn gọi là đến nơi đến chốn luôn. Bây giờ anh em cứ nhắn ở giữa trận này, mình đang tập trung, mình hơi bị mất tập trung khi đang nói chuyện đấy.
TRgent to maybe try and spot out. Somebody holding on here. He just got tagged there with the leaf.
Yeah, down pretty low. I don't know how much he's going to be able to get back. Spamming away. But just need to stay somewhat stable in this, really. Just not get baited in a little too much. Keep that composure.
Nói chung là cũng không thích gọi là phá cái việc làm ăn của người nào đâu, nhưng mà nói thật với anh em là tại sao mà một người nói, nhiều người nói, rất nhiều người nói, đặc biệt là những anh em gọi là sinh hoạt và làm việc ở trong các group cộng đồng bán hàng bán gear, là shop của anh gọi là anh T Chí Mạng có vấn đề. Anh em có quyền tin hoặc không tin, nhưng mà bọn tôi đã từng gặp những trường hợp gọi là cháo hàng anh em ạ. Rồi thì những trường hợp gọi là hàng kém chất lượng, treo đầu dê bán thịt chó. Anh Tùng có làm những chuyện như thế thì người ta mới nói. Toàn 99% đang mở ra một con chuột trông nát bét. Câu chuyện nó chỉ là thế thôi.
Foot one off now.
I didn't see where Valen tried to TP to, but cancels back in.
Be right back.
Gets shut down. And it's so late in the day as well. Oh no, they actually got his TP cancelled.
Shop mà như vậy thì chịu, nhưng mà sao anh em rất là hay ham rẻ. Bản thân tôi cũng là một người từng ham rẻ, tôi cũng phải chịu cái giá thôi, đúng không anh em? Cái giá phải trả dành cho những kẻ ham rẻ mà thật ra đéo rẻ. Căn bản là anh em đéo biết chỗ để mua thôi. Anh em lên Shopee anh em bảo là mẹ em chả biết mua ở đâu, lên Shopee cho tiện. Chết rồi. Chốt bắn chớ nhá. Láo.
As Foot just kind of picked up the tempo, went for a mad approach on this one.
Look where Babybay's had to use his ult just to guarantee, yeah. Again, look at this re-clearance out towards Catwalk, though.
Oh, it's getting weird. And Valen's going to catch Zeus. Babybay, oh no. Couldn't quite get the job done in time, so Yedajay gets to live for another fight.
Tôi đứng cầm dao nhá ở góc đấy, vãi đái thật.
Has to go huge here with the Odin.
Oh, I'm scared though. He's going to hear those steps. He's positioned out. He's waiting, ready and waiting, and still gets them to Yedajay left in. I was going to. He's out now.
Xin nhá.
Yedajay. And look how far away Babybay is. What are you meant to do, man?
I think he's going to get a double notification. Babybay. You see already just wiping the sweat off his brow. Up against Yedajay. I mean, it's going to take so much work for Babybay to find him here.
The hero of the hour, though, Babybay, or the final boss of Yedajay.
Đi nhá. 13-6, map 1 thành phố Food Esports. Những nhận định không bao giờ là sai lầm. I told you so. Những nhận định không bao giờ là sai lầm. Sai số diễn ra thường rất hiếm. Và Tumi có link win 60 không? Tìm Shopee mà có mấy shop bán 400-500 nhìn xú quá không dám mua. Con đấy giá trị nó chỉ đến thế thôi anh em ạ. Tại vì con đấy lọc sọc điên luôn. Cái con win 60 đấy đúng giá tiền của nó, thành phẩm của nó chỉ có 400-500 thôi anh em ạ. Vì chất lượng nó chỉ đến thế thôi. Thua cả mấy con mát nữa mà. Đấy bây giờ thì chả thấy ông nào hỏi tôi gear vùng gì.
I already have everything. Nguyên đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Moonrock Lan một chơi Valorant và nghe nhạc ok cô anh Tumi.
Nguyên 10.000 nhá. Anh từng dùng con đấy rồi, anh thấy cũng được em ạ. Đi kèm một con Dark KA11 của Fio là ok luôn. Sure SE 215 có cần gì nữa không á? Đồ Sure mình dùng mỗi mic thôi anh em ạ. Tai nghe chưa được dùng qua bao giờ. Có IEM nào endgame ngon không? Mình muốn đổi từ Blackshark V3 Pro sang IEM. Anh em ơi, thật sự về vấn đề tai nghe ấy, mỗi người một tai. Nên là bây giờ anh em bảo là endgame nó không có đâu anh em ạ. Nó chỉ là cái trải nghiệm của anh em nó đến như thế nào thôi. Anh em có thể khởi đầu bằng một số con, anh em có thể lên kênh Audio Rabbit ở trên YouTube nhá. Đây mình hướng dẫn anh em luôn. Là ở trên YouTube ấy có một cái kênh, nó tên là Audio Rabbit. Anh này thì có cả trang Facebook, anh em có thể bấm vào trang Facebook để đọc những cái bài viết chi tiết. Thì anh ấy có review qua, review sơ về rất nhiều loại tai nghe. Anh em follow anh này ở trên nền tảng gọi là YouTube này và bấm vào Facebook Audio Rabbit thì anh ấy có rất nhiều những cái bài viết, bài gọi là đánh giá. Và anh ấy trả lời comment rất là nhiệt tình. Duyên anh em mà comment anh ấy trả lời, anh ấy sẽ tư vấn rất là nhiệt tình cho anh em. Anh em phải hiểu rõ được là mình muốn nghe nhạc gì, mình nghe dòng nhạc gì nhiều và mình thích cái yếu tố gì ở cái dòng nhạc đấy. Ví dụ anh em bảo là anh em thích nghe nhạc R&B nhưng mà anh em đéo thích nghe lời của R&B cơ, anh em thích nghe nhầm, anh em đéo thích nghe lời của R&B, anh em thích nghe bass. Tất nhiên là anh em phải chọn một con mà em bút bass lên rồi. Nhưng mà với những anh em nào mà lại thích nghe gọi là nghe gọi là pop, nghe trap hay là EDM vân vân, nhưng anh em bảo là bố mày thích vocal đấy, những anh em dị vãi luôn á. Nên mỗi người có một cái gu riêng anh em ạ. Tất nhiên là đôi khi phép so sánh nó cũng khiễng, nhưng mà nó là cái sở thích của mỗi người đó. Bây giờ setup góc gaming với làm việc nên dùng loại bàn nào á? Mua mấy cái bàn IKEA ở trên Shopee là ok rồi, người ta đến người ta đóng tận nhà cho. Anh Tumi thấy mát 60HE ổn không? Em định mua xong độ cây woodting à? Em ơi, nếu mà độ cây woodting thà đéo độ còn hơn. Bởi vì cái cây woodting nó khác gì cái cây mát 60 đâu, cũng là nhựa mà. Em bảo em gọi là đổi sang một cái cây ngon hơn như kiểu cây của Tofu hay là cây của Holy 60 hay là CR60 nghe còn ok. Mát sau Lotus nha, chào anh ơi. Razer Black Shark V2X hay M Châu G9 á? Chắc là vẫn sẽ là Black Shark ấy. Thế con M Châu ấy anh không tin tưởng lắm đâu. Có con tai nghe nào nghe ASMR ngon không á? Con em đang dùng luôn, Blessing 3 của Moonrock. Tumi ơi, con ATK X1E anh có thể gắn giỏ hàng được không á? Sắp tới mình sẽ gắn nha anh em ơi, sắp tới lô hàng ở bên em về mình sẽ tư vấn, sẽ gắn cho anh em nha. Có tai nghe dây không phải tai nghe chùm nào dưới 1 triệu chơi Valorant ổn không à? Tangju Warner 2 nha. Nhưng mà mua kèm một cái sao cạc, mua một cái nhầm, không phải sao cạc mà mua kèm một cái Dark thì sẽ ok hơn. 2 triệu thì bàn phím nào gõ văn phòng ngon à? Way 75 hoặc là Renny 75. SW 300 bản HBB shop thử chưa? Chưa anh em ạ. Thường chỉ nghe review thôi. Em đi net quen cầm con chuột Logitech G102 rồi, giờ em tính build bộ PC ở nhà nên up con gì á? G102 thì em có thể up lên con ấy cũng được, ATK Zero cũng được. Nếu build PC em có thể chấm than mua PC ở trên chat nha. Thì em liên hệ anh Lucy sẽ tư vấn rất là nhiệt tình. Em hay có thói quen nhấc chuột lúc đặt xuống nó hay bị nhấn nhầm là do chuột hay do em? Do em. Con tai nghe ghi như thế nào? Anh em nào ghi của con Tangju Warner 2 lên cho bạn với. Team HE, Gravastar với Melgic hay Drangdian ngon hơn á. Trong 3 dòng đấy thì mình thấy Melgic là làm tử tế và ổn định nhất về chất lượng nha anh em. Melgic là hãng làm mình đánh giá là làm rất là chỉn chu ấy. GK Kunten có chống điếc Valorant được không à? Nếu mà chỉ chống điếc thôi thì ok. Đúng. Chống điếc được. $2 triệu có full size không à? Có đấy, nhưng mà chắc phải tìm của bọn Aco anh em ơi.
Don't be stupid.
Super Mix 4 thì đi với đắc nào? Ok
Zabi 2497 vì super chat nha. Ngon, bú 20.000. Đi với đắc nào à? Black Pearl, TRN Black Pearl, I guess. Con nghe tạp cũng được. Hello anh Thế Anh. Thứ hai em có nha anh Thế Anh ơi. Em ổn mà. Tí trận này kết thúc xong rồi đi ngủ sớm là ngon luôn. PC của em Tumi giá bao nhiêu á? 3080 10 đồng này. i7 R7 7803D là 8 đồng nữa là 18. Cặp RAM ngày xưa mua 2,5 triệu anh em ạ. 2,5 triệu một con thì phải. Hay là 2 con 2,5 triệu nhỉ, đéo nhớ lắm. Loanh quanh gọi là 3 triệu tiền RAM đi. Là 21 triệu. Bên 4 triệu nữa là 25 triệu. Nguồn từ trước. Cây của mình chắc chỉ khoảng 30 triệu thôi anh em ạ. Tôi đánh giá gì về ATK V2 Ultimate? V2 của con nào em? Có con nào Logitech 1m50 em đang phân vân mấy hãng khác quá. Bỏ Logitech đi anh nói thật. Bây giờ em mua Logitech em chỉ có mua chuột văn phòng thôi. Mình có đọc chat Twitch không á? Có chứ, mình đọc hết mà. Anh em không thấy chat là nó hiện cả Twitch cả đấy à? WL mau biết gì á? Sắp về rồi, sắp có review rồi anh em ạ. Tôi đang đợi bên thằng Nem, cu em Nem nó order giúp tôi. Tôi về tôi lấy con Beat gì để chơi anh em ạ. Mình cầm con Beat X nhiều rồi, nhưng mà Beat X nó bị lạnh ấy. Tôi muốn cầm con chuột nào ấm ấm tí. Tai nghe để chơi Valorant thì có cần thiết có driver Plana và cả Dynamic không á? Không đâu.
Don't be stupid.
1m5 2M con HE nào layout 80 ngon. ATK RS7 hoặc là RS7E nhá, hoặc là con Mix 87 của M Châu. Được. Chuột mà có ấm với lạnh á. Ví dụ như là chuột nhựa ấy, anh em cầm lâu sẽ ấm bởi vì nó là cái nhiệt từ tay của anh em. Còn nếu mà anh em chơi chuột kim loại thì nó lạnh vãi lìn đấy.
I already have everything. Candister đã ném 50.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Có con tay nghe in nào
Candister 50.000 nhá.
1m5 không anh?
1m5 nhiều lắm em ơi, nhưng mà cái file clean SV là ok nha.
I like what you're mentioning here, Mimi. For G2, this event would be a failure to go out at this point in time.
100%.
I think when I'm looking at Foot, though, we mentioned how they're over overachieving.
X1 V2
And looking
Ultimate
to
không đáng mua
continue
lắm.
overachieving to be
Mua
able to
X1
hit that
E ok hơn.
performance and have one of their best finishes that they've
Đúng rồi,
been
con
able to
Big
have
G
at a
là
global event.
ruột vẫn thế nhưng mà đổi vỏ nhựa.
That they had back at Masters Shanghai in 2024. Of course, this year has been the return to the global event for Foot.
Anh đặt bản
On
mini
attack
á,
side,
đúng rồi, anh
G2
đặt
have a
size
big
nhỏ nhất
importance
ở
on
giữa.
base lurks. He normally does an
Em
excellent
biết
job
thừa
of
anh vẫn chỉ dùng
navigating
chuyện
into
nhỏ.
the 8 space behind the Viper on the mid rounds. But I think alongside Jaw, he's been one of the players that I think has been off of his timings on the lurk, especially in the XLG game. It was a big underperformance from the norm. So I'm
Sốt
looking
bắn
at
Lyon
him
anh
as
em
well.
ạ.
I'm looking
Say
at
hút
Jaw.
bắn
I'm
Ray.
looking at really everyone on this team to bounce back individually and show a G2 that
Mấy năm
is
nên mua phím nào để
confident,
chơi game à?
that
Mấy
can
năm
deliver on expectation. They can show why people thought this team would be a contender in
Tôi
London.
làm con Z75 của người châu rẻ em ạ.
G2 have been
12.
oftentimes viewed as the uncrowned kings, a squad that should very well have lifted a Masters trophy up till this point, but they have not been able to find that success. Meanwhile, on the other side, Foot, they are playing with house money and they must be feeling so damn good. Let's send it over to the casters to see if G2 can fight back. Force map 3. Here's Pansy and Hypot.
And look, if there was going to be a map for it, this has to be one of them, right?
Surely.
Coming into Lotus.
Surely.
Look, okay, chalk up Ascent to just not being there. As we saw it in the previous game, it didn't look good. Okay, let's just cut that off where it is. But Lotus, I need a reason to believe G2. But now, as said, Foot look great. They've got everything firing. YETA-J's looking nasty. It's all looking great.
And I think as well, the biggest thing you've got to say is Foot are winning the mental game down on the stage. You can see, even though they're not kind of on their feet every single round, but they look composed as hell. Again, it can be a little more scary when they're on their feet, but G2, a little muted. Now have to bounce back on Lotus. Heavy lead
Có
here
200 ngon
towards C.
không à? Cũng được em.
Initially from Foot. Are we overstepping the mark just
Tất
yet?
nhiên thì tai nghe nó là cũng được của người này, nó sẽ là có thể là như cứt của người kia. Nên là em nghe anh thì em nghe tham khảo thôi.
A good opportunity for G2 on this attacking side to set a standard.
Tí xem ủng hộ Tumi 15 phút. Có thể ủng hộ cả đời được không? Đùa. Khó khăn nhau kênh YouTube ạ. Kiểu anh em thử cố biến tôi thành streamer ưa thích của anh em ấy. Kiểu tôi rất cố gắng đúng không? Thì bây giờ nhá, một mối quan hệ chúng ta phải cố gắng từ cả hai phía. Giống kiểu yêu đương thôi. Thì người này cố gắng, người kia cũng phải cố gắng, nó mới là mối quan hệ cân bằng đúng không? Đây tôi là streamer, tôi cố gắng hết mình vì anh em viewer rồi. Thì anh em cố gắng hỗ trợ tôi một tí. Thì hai phía với nhau đúng không? Em cố xem tôi nhiều lên một tí sẽ được.
Going to be surrounded on all fronts here, and does still get one. Goes down swinging, to say the least. Aren't denied, but they should be able to get another attempt at this, but stop close by. This time, able to get involved a little earlier. Crossley beheads Baby Baby.
Hay này. Wow. Hút bắn lục vãi bìu.
This is G2's map, and it ain't looking like it.
Sociable and Crossley both tagged up ahead of this
Anh
site
Tumi
here
toàn
coming
tần số học á,
through.
nói vậy chết
Sociable
dở
still
luôn.
gets a kill. The spike doesn't go down.
Nói vậy chết dở luôn. Người ta tuyên truyền để gọi là tránh xa cũng như là bài trừ thì không lúc người ta nói thế thì không thể nói. Chịu chết rồi.
Oh my word. Those pistols
Bom xem CS liên quan xem Tumi à? À thế à? Chuẩn bị Falcon mà đúng không? Falcon Navi.
Remind you, this is a lower bracket game. It is do or die situations for these teams. Very few chances to recover at this point, but Sop trying to stand his ground. Make sure he doesn't outstay his welcome, but slowly but steadily backing away. Yeah, the J close enough by if needed. And this time around, everyone in the right place here. And you can see it there on the minimap as well. So catch Baby. There's a drop on the smoke, and Sop going to be punished for overstaying his welcome.
Đẩy hết lên stair à? Đẩy lên stair có khi ăn được khẩu stinger này anh em ạ.
Leaf will be spotted though. Crossley, a chance to maybe farm this up. Will find another 3K.
Trước Tumi có học đại học không? Học ngành gì á? Mình học ngành quản trị khách sạn nhà hàng ở THEO University, chi nhánh của trường William Blue College of Management.
G2 will have the upper hand here in terms of weaponry, but said there's two bulldogs maintained. For always a threat in rounds like this.
And for going for a stack. Just leaving, who's it? YETA-J with a Sheriff on the other side of the map. He's got his setup behind him, but still Kind of a 1-3-1 beginning for G2. Going to note that there is a further exploration towards that rubble side. So YettaJay's got to be careful though. Needs to be able to hold this down on a pretty much a solo endeavor until support can get even nearby.
Sociables here already.
Pick off cho Ray thôi. Nói chung là lối đánh công ở map Lotus này thì vẫn vậy anh em ạ. Nếu anh em có Ray, anh em có Fate thì anh em buộc phải đi tích off cho hai cái đặc vụ này. Cũng như là đi phá đồ của Sentinel. Tại vì ở một bản đồ thi đấu 3 sai thì cái điều quan trọng nhất vẫn là thông tin anh em ạ. Có Sentinel tại sao là quan trọng ở bản đồ 3 sai? Thì nó sẽ đảm bảo một cái vấn đề cho anh em đấy là thông tin. Thông tin nó sẽ nhất quán là ít nhất một Sentinel thì họ có thể chơi từ việc solo một sai cho đến thậm chí là một mình người ta cai quản 2 sai. Tại vì map 3 sai mà. Nhưng map Lotus này thì một mình một con Sentinel có thể cân được 2 sai, ví dụ như là Killjoy giữ được 2 sai, Cypher giữ được 2 sai, hay Vice, bản thân Vice cũng có thể giữ được 2 sai theo một cách nào đấy. Và những sai còn lại có thể bắn đông người hơn, bắn mạnh hơn. Đấy. Nên là đã nói là cái việc quan trọng nhất ở bên phe tấn công của bản đồ này sẽ là deny đồ. Đấy.
If they can catch somebody off here with the paranoia ahead of the wall.
20 seconds.
Big info here.
Ulti khá đẹp vào B nha. Cho 44 máu. Và đã chết. Leaf lại móc được à? 10 giây. Việc bây giờ chỉ là deny tình huống đặt spy này nhưng mà có vẻ như là hơi khó anh em ạ. Đây rồi, Leaf làm 4 thì thắng rồi. Dạo này không thấy nhiều team pick Viper map này nhưng con Sen thủ 2 sai nữa hay sao? Tại vì meta 2 duelist thì buộc phải cắt giảm một vị trí đi thôi. Thì bình thường map này sẽ là một duelist, một Fate, một smoke và đâu 2 smoke và một Sentinel. Thì bây giờ khi mà anh em chơi 2 duelist ở map này anh em buộc phải có cho mình đấy là cắt giảm một vị trí đi thì vị trí của Viper sẽ bị cắt rồi. Bản thân có Viper thì nó là 2 sen mà.
Need a start. It could be Leaf.
Bọn Ame bắn lúc nào cũng buồn ngủ quá à. Em bắn ở cái map này nó không thể tốc độ cao được ấy. Bắn tốc độ cao là thường bị nóng cái đầu, mà nóng cái đầu thì sẽ chết anh em ạ. Như vừa chia sẻ lúc nãy thì map này anh em buộc phải đi lấy thông tin ở bên công. Anh em buộc phải đi phá trap, phá bẫy của đối phương. Anh em mà không làm những cái thao tác đấy thì cực kỳ khó vào sai. Đấy. Giờ bên đội hình G2 đang cố gắng câu đồ này.
Well, scrap back as Sop's here with the operator already. So it doesn't matter if they try and clear him.
Oh, and yeah, you got all eyes set towards Sociable, but it's Sop to be the problem. And now they're back
Có độ
away
bắn tốc độ cao được mà anh á. Em bắn tốc độ cao đến mấy map này em chỉ bắn được 1-2 round. Cái map Lotus là cái map mà anh em không thể bắn nhanh liên tục được anh em ạ. Trừ khi anh em smoke thì em bắn liên tục thì thoải mái. Anh em đã ở cái đẳng cấp của những bọn pro này rồi thì cực kỳ khó để có thể bắn rớt. Nó trả đồ cho ngợp luôn. Wow, Leaf bỏ kinh thế. Leaf bỏ ghê nhở. Thề luôn đấy. Cứ bò trong giặc ngồi ra bắn viên mặt kinh vãi lìn ra.
And Leaf just let off the chain a little, let off the leash, go and walkabouts, having a look deeper towards stairs should give good information across to the rest of the side. You shouldn't drop this one.
They need a pick and G2 just aren't giving it to them.
I mean, with the paranoia though, that's pretty solid.
Ui, sao số 4 không đổi được.
Sop was trying there to be essential in outcome, and YettaJay still alive. Hold on, Leaf, the man who started it. The one-10.
Leaf như con rắn, mà là con rắn thật. Ám thiên đã follow nha.
Follows up with a 3K here. G2 keeping Foot in check. Again, a huge opportunity here for Foot to run away with this one. But this slower pace, this composure starting to come through for G2. If they can rally behind Leaf right now, could just be the turning point in this series for them. Already got a pit online.
Rồi, hát bài thôi, không có đồ. Cô lập không? Chết rồi. Ui, sốt một chọc. Ui, baby bay. 2v1 thì khó cho J2J rồi.
His timing's not bad though. His timing's not bad at all. But he might be noted on this baby bait. Next to Leaf, these two have really
Vẫn còn tường của vai nên là kiểu cũng không còn yếu tố bất ngờ dành cho J2J nữa rồi ấy.
It's going to be noted very early on here. Does he catch somebody drifting back out of main? Leaf's got his back turned.
There it is. Position noted. 1v2 now. Purely
Bạn đơn giản thôi.
in the hands of VIE-ENG. Leaf and Baby Bay should be solid in this. This man does command some attention. First contact. Can't get away
Hay
from
đấy,
it.
đùa.
Lovely again.
Leaf xin
Baby
Vlad.
saving that round in my mind.
Leaf chạy bàn kinh nhở.
Another hero to note for
Năm 2
G2
Leaf bàn
right
kinh
now.
vãi lìn.
Foot still just causing so many issues. I mean, Sop goes above and beyond here. The support system really delivering. Baby Bay looking 10 years younger on some of these shots.
We only need a singular lead.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's opening few. The ult situation now for G2. Everything but the TP for Valorant.
Còn G2 ai cũng hàng top theo lý thuyết mà ra quốc tế toàn chốc. Tôi nghĩ là do đâu á? Cái vấn đề phong độ thì ai mà nói hay được hả anh em? Đơn giản là ở cái thời điểm đấy không hay bằng những đội khác thế thôi. Chê G2 nhiều nhưng có ai nhìn nhận là G2 toàn thua gọi là đội ứng cử viên vô địch đâu. Họ cũng chỉ thua những người ngang peo với mình thôi mà. Họ đâu có thua underdog nhiều. Đấy, trận gần nhất thua underdog là trận họ thua XLG thế thôi. Đi bỏ hay thế. Quái nhỏ. Thề luôn đấy, nãy giờ nhìn bò khó chết điên luôn. Biến mẹ mất rồi. Rồi tự nhiên thằng Sayut cứ phải ngồi kẹt lại ở trong truy, đéo di chuyển được. Nó về đánh C nữa là hết.
On guard towards A. And do they try and dig Leaf out or just bank on Crostally finding something here? It's a very strange round.
Ô, nó lại ở đây rồi.
Showstopper pop.
Nghe mẹ hết tiếng rồi.
He's not going to find anybody here towards C.
And look who's still here, Leaf. Man, every time he is always seemingly right behind you.
Ồ, chịu chưa?
Leaf
một mình thằng Leaf mà chơi game ấy, mấy thằng còn lại có cần chơi đâu. Đây rồi, nó lại bắt thêm một thằng nữa. Nghe đấy rồi. Đúng không? Chưa vào VIE-ENG em ạ.
Some of these rounds. I mean, sit and spawn, just let him cook, let him work the map. Foot right now, been able to keep him in check. He wants number 4 again. And he'll find it as well.
Mình một mình nó chơi game.
On an absolute tear, Lauren.
They need a timeout, Foot. They are being dictated to. It feels like everything's going right finally for G2, right? These lurks, these lovely bits of pressure.
And the big positive is this isn't even something that needs like an adjustment in the calling. It's like when Leaf is feeling it right this, just let him go. Let him create the opportunities for you. A stark contrast because G2 that have total freedom.
Công anh đã từng bảo Lotus này bỏ quái là game dễ hẳn. Map nào 3 sai ở thế anh em. Mấy cái map đi sai thằng lướt là thằng quan trọng mà. Bắt được thằng lướt là anh em không phải lo cái phần sau lưng mình rồi. Đây rồi đó. Đi đêm lắm thì có ngày gặp mai anh em ạ.
I think the NA fans like it, so
yeah.
Still on guard. Still on duty, still dead.
Lên chết luôn mà.
The quick handling of it.
Are they going to check he's dead? No. Well, maybe Joe was considering it.
4v4 now. And again for G2, yes, obviously losing out on Leaf, who's been monstrous, is a bit of a loss. But again, look at what it's commanded. 3 players had to be put to that task.
There.
It's Jay. Only a sheriff here. He's going to need to land a couple back-to-back. If there's any chance of really stopping this onslaught of G2, and it's perfect.
It's so nice. G2 finally looking like they're I don't want to say form ourselves,
Chắc là
but
map
the
này
team that we
G2 sẽ
expected
ăn
to be
anh
seeing.
ạ. Tốt không phải là một map quá mạnh.
And Foot just really stumped for an answer. They have nothing to play back with so far. I expect a timeout to be pretty soon, if I'm honest, just to be able to kind of talk through the options.
I mean, especially with that, where they left the A site open, they went to explore mid. It's the sort of thing that maybe requires a check-in with the coach now. Hold that thought, though.
That's not bad. But look at the reveal here. It's so good.
Hey.
Zeus needs to go nuclear. It needs four.
Wow!
Where were you, Valen?
For real?
Just take it
Ôi,
away.
nhìn nó xe hút bắn kìa.
I'm talking like that round's over. Should have been.
It should have been over.
Ôi, đúng xe hút bắn tao mà kinh vãi lìn đó.
How has he just found them?
You're not meant to be doing that one. Do not think this is over yet.
It's just, I'm speechless.
That's a bit unforgivable in my mind.
Absolutely speechless.
I mean, fair play to Zeus for it, but still.
That is
all individual
just
fights.
Insane to find this 4K. There's still so much time left, and nobody from G2 is stopping them getting out the choke point. A little bit of complacency there. They will be punished. Foot bring it within one. We'll call a timeout now, and I mean probably a time for celebrations. You're honest, you've had probably singing their praises, but
they need an overall sort of game plan, though. It feels like you'll get a couple of those. Obviously, we've seen the capability of Foot, but it feels like that ethos check-in, that kind of mentality approach of how do we handle Leaf on one side, maybe Baby Bay on the other. We're not getting the info, even though we are taking space on extremities. We're being re-cleared. We're just not getting what we need.
I mean, for sure, the coin-based win condition coming out of this. Now, some ults to play with on the side of Foot. Maybe a couple of players are buying in hand here. Do see an operator on the table. I mean, still, G2, though, only the showstopper previously invested. And like I said, I mean, I think G2 thought that round was over. But you don't see a single ult popped to really
Còn trước cái
counteract
round vừa
that.
rồi thằng xe hút này không 4 anh em ạ. Và bây giờ nó ăn được 4 mạng luôn.
Focused up here because map one
Thắng
is
mạnh một
something we'd
round.
sooner forget, but we know it happened, and the scoreline is still just 3-4. They're not out of the woods. They've just looked a lot better. So we go back in. What's been the adjustment from Foot now?
Shift of focus here. So Sop now starting over towards C. Social, we're going to look to get a little further forwards. G2 continue with this info gathering approach. And it's not Leaf on a solo endeavor this time, and he's not leading the charge at all. Crossley though.
Crossley 2 à.
Proactivity rewarded there. Baby Bay will fall. Yetj now called upon.
Yetj, fortunate to be able to buy the time, but didn't expect
Không làm được
Valorant to
gì
go
anh em ạ.
backline so quick. G2
Valorant
have
ngay sau lưng
access
rồi.
towards the A site now. Deepult comes in.
Hụt máu, thể đen chưa?
3 HP
Không để Valorant nó bắn chết luôn, đùa. Cái trường hợp đấy thì chắc chắn là unlucky anh em nhá.
Looking like he should have been buried, but Sociable has work to do. Valen, the 3 HP bandit!
Wow. Không giết được Valin, nó làm 4 mẹ luôn.
HP at the end of the round.
What are these rounds, Lauren? Individuals shining on both sides here. Yeah, Valen just capitalizing on Yetj. The denial of information here. And runs away with this one. Beautiful stuff. G2 answer right back following the timeout. Very quick decision as well to be made on the back of Baby Bay falling. But Zeus now on the hunt.
I mean, he's the hero with the rifle, right? The one that they're banking on to do something with, but apparently Sop with just a pistol. Gonna be up to the challenge. Leaf's gone, but they lose on the other side of the map now.
I think I know what the MO is coming out of the timeout.
Giờ làm sao để retake C đâu, còn gì không? Nói không còn hơi khó retake C anh em ạ. Mặc dù là còn 2 ulti.
They do recover another weapon.
Không còn paranoid thì khả năng retake sẽ bị suy giảm khá mạnh. Đó, trên 1 rồi, Valin bên này vẫn còn paranoid. Anh em để ý nhá. Những thằng thợ Omen, đặc biệt là thợ Omen ở giải nhá. Chúng nó giữ cái paranoid rất là kỹ anh em ạ. Anh em thi thoảng thấy nó sử dụng cái paranoid ở khoảng tham minh mà anh em hiểu. Đéo hiểu sao lại dùng cái paranoid lúc này. Thực sự là đấy là cái nó dùng cái paranoid để câu giờ cực kỳ tốt. Khả năng gọi là utility management.
they a little blinded by the smoke, but that's fine. TRliwoNG backlines.
Đây rồi, cộng ra Sociable.
And he's got time for
Một
days.
tỷ lệ của
These
hay quá.
rounds are ridiculous. Wait, did he get there in time? He should have done. He should have done. Just double checking on that one. Oh, good in the end. 4-5.
50 win luôn.
I mean, this is the sort of thing, if they can remove Leaf, spur on G2 to make one of these reactive mid-round decisions, Foot can really, really relish the chaos that creates. See a couple of examples now.
Oh, it's naughtiness from Sociable.
Yeah, I mean, that's filthy.
Oh.
Beautiful stuff. Still within one, G2 able to
Scrappy game.
maintain this purchase. Stop going forwards once more. Revealed! He shut down Leaf, found the kill as well!
Yeah, Leaf this time, bringing the rest of the boys over for the
Này
party.
cũng tele anh em ạ.
Gonna try and keep this one in check, and
Chiến
this
ma
time he
bên
makes
nãy
it
giờ
out
cuộc
breathing.
chiến kiểu 50-50 quá nhở?
4v3, they can reset the tempo now. They don't need to overextend if they don't want to.
They've got the man advantage as well. Start to work the map a little bit. Crostally though.
Anh em lại bảo là ngu điên cho hai round vớ vẩn, hai round đấy, hai round tỏa sáng cá nhân của bên kia mà.
You can find this transition.
Sẽ không thể nào gọi là hạn chế được sai lầm nếu như bên kia người ta cũng xuất thần anh em ạ. Vàng xe hút đấy bây giờ nó cứ ra nó bắn một viên ở mồm thì anh em đỡ bằng gì đúng không?
18 HP gets away.
Em
It's
bảo
a
thua
3v3
ngu cũng phải
now.
ngu.
He's got the safety there as well. The smoke
Thì
comes
nó
up.
phải
There's
là
still a
biểu
wall.
hiện rõ ràng đây, bên kia nó có cho cơ hội để phản ứng đâu.
alive.
Nó ra là bắn cái bọp
Still
bọp
lurking,
bọp.
though.
Thế hết.
This time's 45 seconds.
Good read from Foot as well. Look where they're headed. They're going to send two towards the C site. Conscious that Leaf has slipped the net on this side of the map, but Jaw, he's tagged up.
Should be able to avoid this.
Yeah, no catch.
And he's getting curious. There it is, punishment on it, but do they expect J? Can he avoid this? No. So he swings ahead, takes the body and drops it, but a 1v2. Hard at this point now as he's so far away and Leaf an unknown quantity.
They still don't know. You can
Look
see,
at the paranoia.
look at the mini-map. Sociable has to clear everything. The way back in here does have a paranoia to play with. Can he isolate somebody off that?
They cannot afford to drop this round, though. G2,
I mean,
I want to see them with margins here.
If Sociable hits back-to-back 1v2s.
So it's near on unforgivable, isn't it? Paranoia's there, smoke there, TP, but he wants one early. He wants it before he spots Leaf. He can't get past him. G2, hold on.
See already what's been discussed in the timeout. I mean, Sop hyper-aggressive here. Gets revealed, unfortunately, it's just not considering the possibility that somebody's just TP'd across.
I like that adjustment from G2 to not just leave it being Leaf. They read that adjustment as quickly as we did. Put some bodies behind it, put utility to it. Make sure he's not going to be just
Sau 4,
instantly found on
G2
this.
đang làm khá tốt ở mặt trận tấn công anh em ạ. Bắn đúng với cả tính chất của một map thi đấu Lotus.
Oh, know what happened last time here.
Trận này có nhiều bàn thắng không thì thực sự là mình không dám nói chắc nha anh em. Trông phút cũng gọi là không biết chơi map này cho lắm ấy.
Take him out of the equation. They've got the early man advantage.
Did they spot Sop there?
Not sure, but they have completely found an open B site.
Maybe picks up a very deep position. Cause real issues here in rotation for Foot. He does have a pit if this gets crazy.
Spike planted.
It just shouldn't. It just shouldn't.
Map sau thì bên nào chơi tốt hơn à? Tại map split thì mình phần nào đó nghiêng về bên phía đội của Foot anh em ạ. Điên lắm.
Gonna find Valen close to Paranoia is good, but the shots are there. Valen well handled. We do see the rest of the players coming through. Oh, that's a late investment from Sop. Shuts that down quick. Sociable and Zeus.
Và đấy mà làm được thì lại thông được một đường anh em ạ.
Now, but Sociable still going to do some damage. Can get any more rounds out of the realms of reality.
Chắc Save rồi. Để cho xe hút bắn nhau thôi.
Entirely sure what they thought was going to happen there off the ult, but Sociable can try and hold on to this as best he can. Leaf able to squeeze through, but shouldn't find this kill. G2 up to 7 now.
They've done really well here. They've done so well to get it to
Still
this
got
point.
ults to play with as well. A fantastic position to be in. Great isolation here with the paint shell for Jorg. Set himself up for success. A little bit curious. Maybe what was being called in that situation, but maybe knows something we don't. It's Jorg, TRgent, and VALORANT. Ults to invest here. Round 12, a chance for G2 to secure a huge advantage here. Or even, I mean, given the state of the pistols, really, you'd want them to be 4 up.
Yeah. Complete agreement. Looks direct, though, from G2. Do they continue? Looks like they are. Full commitment here. Ult's coming out, and there's the ult set. But it's 1-1 trade. Cross-Tilly going to at least cost Jorgamo his life in that. Social Ball going to backfill the space. TRgent cancelling on the attempt of the plant, and maybe going to punish. Good pick up there. G2 finding stability on the site, but Foot are on the way.
They're huddled in, though.
Yeah, they are locked to this leaf, trying to give them a little bit of, I guess, relief towards that heaven side, but there's still issues on the site itself. Sop being part of it, takes away Baby Bay, that's tree gone. TRgent on 36 HP can start feeling a little bit under the gun. Yeah, the Jake getting closer. Two boxed in, great timing on the strike, and Foot starting to strangle.
Retake được mới ảo chứ.
Clawing back. This last
từng người một nằm xuống anh em ạ.
Situation, the spike doesn't go down, and G2 have to then go forwards. They have to fight this. They give up some crucial control here, and Foot strike and find number 5.
I mean, it's massive, isn't it? Considering if G2 got that, it felt like a different game. But now with the question mark of those pistols with G2, we wait with bated breath.
Chắc có map 3 không á. Hên xui anh em ơi, sang bên tấn công, bọn phút bắn như nào nhở. Căn bản là Viper và Vice thì sẽ là một cặp đôi.
Five-7, G2 in the lead, and now this time, Mike, they gotta get this pistol.
Yeah,
please
they really
lock this game in, man.
I think Foot already showing tendencies of how they want to approach the second half now. Not happy to sit back and be dictated to, is ever the story with a team like this. Sop back at the top of the table for Foot. Cross-Tilly having a fantastic performance in that first half as well, but can the likes of Leaf, Baby Bay, these anchors really hold up under the pressure here? If Foot finds some early success. Again, one of those teams you talk about, you do not want them to get the wind in their sails. A little bit of momentum can be a death sentence facing a team like Foot.
He can go a hell of a long way. G2, if you wanted any of the pistols, this is one that you really want under the belt. Get that nice buffer. Leaf and Baby Bay, the two players that have impressed me thoroughly, are the ones to receive all the attention. Paint shells, paranoias, just about everything, but they're still standing strong until then. Burst from Foot and the site's all theirs.
6-7 anh em ơi.
Simple stuff.
Bọn này bắn lục ghê quá, không thua một đâu lục nào mà.
This pause ahead of the execute is just lethal. Again, this is a Viper and a Vice here, holding this
Nhất định
site.
không thua lục anh em ạ.
Oh man. Oh man, that was not how they dreamed it happening, Mike.
Still waiting.
A flawless pistol converted here. Foot taking the right steps. Into this Lotus, or back into this Lotus immediately in the second half. Even with Leaf getting really cheeky inside the poison orb, amounts to nothing.
It is going to be a brutally hard bit of work now as Foot get their first step on the ladder, really, to run this one back to an even affair. 6-7. Pain shell to the face. I don't know, man. He's got an arm. Absolute cannon. But the A site's open.
Yeah.
It was a stack to start with. Fair enough. Again, you look at the round. They haven't invested massively into this. But seeing no resistance thus far until then, I think that Foot have figured it out.
Yeah. A little caution on display from Foot.
Yeah, they're looking to pivot B.
I mean, a misread actually on the back of Jaws' jump peak.
They could just maybe brute
Well,
force
Yetijay's
it.
timing is crucial in B alongside this, though. Jaw gets shut down.
Jaws done really well. Oh, he's done exceptionally well.
And Yetijay's timing amounts to nothing as well.
Yeah, Sop took a load of damage too. This is still getting hectic here. Sop does so well. Doesn't.
Giờ Guardian với cả khẩu Marshall mệt nhá.
Yeah, this is getting messy stuff here. And Leaf's got an upgrade, so does Baby Bay. Zeus, though, does have a Phantom. That's a pretty big weapon to bring into this.
They're going the other way as well.
This could be a lifeline for G2. Bring it back. Cross delete, sees, invested. Slowing them down. Buying a couple of seconds. Those seconds become precious at this point. Flash comes in, turns it, buying more and more time. Another target, but he drops on this one. Now down to Zeus. A 1v3 to hold on to this. Sees just out of reach. Prowler, good. Gonna send in the satchel. That's clean on the first.
He's sticking it.
He's got a swing.
Ui.
Baby Bay and TRgent.
Ui cô ạ.
Mastercard Thrifty. Not out of it yet.
Oh my word. I mean, you can't fault the fight towards Spawn, but Yetijay caught off guard. There's 3 members of G2 drifting back outside. And just gets caught at the worst possible time. That's when you want to see that lurk really find value, be it information or dying in that situation. But then it's the Spawn fight that really unravels right in Foot's face. G2 find number 8, a round 2 flip.
Sop's going though. He's still pushing, and a lovely reveal. Instantly nullifying all of that space he was looking after, and G2 starting to stamp their authority in some of these aggressive starts from Foot. Just Sheriffs.
Anh đấy thua rồi.
TRgent the spam.
Barely a looking.
This whole time, Leaf looking to get right behind this play, but might not even matter. Rostily tucked into tree right now. Yetijay doesn't have a ton of space to work with. G2 freeze. Just have to hold their positions.
Player standing. Flawless.
Round 2 flip. A flawless to find number 9.
Yeah. This is
G2 with a
good.
big cushion now. And old progress really not to note on either side. I mean, Rostily just missing 2, but
Give me split. Take us the distance here.
One enemy.
Finally seeing shades of this G2 side we've heard about, right? The regional masters that always look good domestically and internationally.
this buy is everything, Lauren. For Foot.
Linchpin,
Yeah.
isn't it? All right, you weren't paying attention, now you will be. This is the one that either gets you back in this or somewhat shuts the door. And it's an aggressive beginning, at least taking space for G2 over towards Mound.
So now put to task, has to try and find some space to play into. G2 exploring elsewhere. There's a 3-man commitment towards C. But looking to find something in towards the B site now. Get a chance here to listen in with Foot.
Paranoya atacağım size. Atacağım proları yakınlaş. Tower'a attım smoke.
Đánh B. Ở B có tường Viper mà.
Ya bana nade attım. İki itir lazım. İki itir lazım. Hobbit'i gel. Hobbit'i vur. Güzel.
Nó bù đen nhở? Thằng kia đang đen xì luôn đấy.
Hobbit bakıyorum. Hobbit Vice.
Vice Hobbit. O A'daki tek adam beyler.
A'ya gelip vursana. Heaven'a gelip
Clip
vurabiliyorsun.
đen xì vẫn bắn nó mặt Soulja bù chịu rồi.
Hobbit'e git Doğan. Hobbit'e git.
Benim yok.
Şu Vice'a yürüyün beyler yavaş yavaş.
Gel.
Onu vurmamız lazım.
Dedim. Kanka Enix
Sağda da olur.
All right, it's still tense here. 4v4 across the league and back away under the pressure as here comes G2 sweeping back on the site. Zeus sends one away, goes back for seconds. Zeus standing tall with 3. Cross the lead into
Mà Seoul đứng giữa đường quả đấy như tượng nhở. Seoul đứng giữa đường quả đấy, nó phải nói thật, nó như cái turret anh em ạ. Tượng vãi lìn mà.
You're able to really. What is that from Leaf, by the way?
Great question.
And a few quiet rounds after that initial
Hay, Kosali cover hay.
in the first half, but
Sakin.
certainly still looking sharp.
Oh, for Crossley too.
And yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the buy behind this now. 3 semi-protected for G2, so Foot can keep this clean. The scoreline aside, will have a slight advantage.
But they're chomping at the bit, man. Didn't quite get what they wanted, but at least get a note there's no wall there, I guess, is the smaller outcome. But the Paranoia instantly in pivot towards C, puts Valen a little bit deeper.
The pace is picking up for Foot.
Yeah, they are looking pretty mobile at this, kind of that instant check towards B. That Prowler not going to catch, so they're not going to identify YesJ being here. But the investment of the ult from Zeus wants to ensure space, make it his own. But Valen right behind them, Zop's fallen. Zeus looking to send that pain shell towards that CT side. Jorgo has to respect this. But look who's on the lurk. Baby Bay, are you aware? How long do you wait? There's been enough going on that they've considered this now.
Không chiếm đâu, bắt được Pol nên không dám đặt bom nhé anh em nhé. Đấy là lý do vì sao mà bọn nó chưa dám đặt bom. Bây giờ đặt rồi. Kia sẽ spam. Hero rồi. Đúng rồi, phải Hero. Phải có một tình huống Hero play ở đây. Và đúng là như vậy. Quá đẹp anh em ạ. Cho Servo lộ vị trí vì con chó bị spam. Buộc phải Hero play. Mà Hero play ăn được người thì tự nhiên J2J có play đã. Sau rồi Ki phải là tình huống lắc ra của Servo nha anh em nhé. Pha này không ăn được người là thằng J2J tiếp tục bị kê. Bị kê thì không thể nào mở ra cái đường để đi từ con đường ra được.
Michael, what have you done?
Contractual obligations is out of my hands.
Are we actually, like, what is it, 3 for 3 now?
We are 3 for 3. In the hometown.
Don't look up here. I see like enough people turning and being aware.
I'm not making eye contact with anybody.
Stand up and apologize right now. You can take this time. There you go. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, gang.
Yeah.
It's on us.
Take power.
Sit back down now.
Fnatic fans, apologies for both reasons. You know. Hopefully it's a quick pause here. Turn around, Sleggy. Reel it in. Back you go, mate. Got a job to do. But yeah, 8 to 9, Mike. Let's come and talk this one through because it's getting
I come back to
a little bit scary.
Yeah, I come back to the point now where initially that round 2 flip is about to sort of fizzle out. You have the showstopper here to offset potentially the gap in this purchase, right? But for me,
I'm worried.
They've obviously had a chat about how the first half panned out.
Yeah.
And they're certainly looking to take the initiative here, set the tone.
What the hell?
These opening 5 rounds.
Yeah. We were on camera. They'd found us. My worries are the mental effect of this as well for G2, right? Because it's all good when it starts feeling, you know, like it's lining up for you. You're starting to feel a little bit more like yourselves.
Chả nhẽ hay không á? Có thể hoàn toàn chứ. Anh em thấy phút bắn nó hay không? Tôi thấy họ bắn hay mà.
Again, this isn't just a normal game of Lotus. This isn't map 1, it's map 2, and you already lost out on Ascent. And some of those concerns come back in. You get that momentum swing starting to hit for Foot at the right time, you know, peaking at the right time. That's why I'm worried. As, I mean, the sign's already been written. That's a concerning sign here. But they have Jorgamo sitting ready with an ult, but it's the finances. You were talking about it kind of almost at that previous round, what was behind it. And I think this is why we are, I mean, he's only up there. You're asking for, he's up top. Don't watch the co-stream. I promise you, he's around, he's on site. He's waving like the queen to the people. king, I guess, these days.
King,
yeah. That is beautiful form, beautiful form. But thank you for your patience if you are playing along at home.
I mean, just come back to that as well. You'd be looking at a very different situation here. A win for G2 brings most of this old cycle online, and then FUT are just up against it. Like I said, the crucial ones for me in the second half, it's Leaf and Baby Bait. And Leaf, like I said, he had a few rounds, but what we're talking about, 4 kills outside of those.
And actually, speaking of Leaf, I actually just got an update from production, as this might take a couple of seconds longer. Rather than staying with us and banking on the signs, we are going to go down to a video where we spoke with Leaf about the loss to XLG and facing off against someone like Sop in this HyperX player moment.
Hey guys, G2 Leaf here. We just lost to XLG 1-2. It was a very tough, very stressful loss. We made a huge mistake on Ascent, just like gave them so many rounds, and then it's just really hard to work with. And on Split, you know, we were barely there. We lost with Thrifty and then just kind of crumbled. Overall, just very disappointed with myself, and also I think we're all disappointed.
XLG have to go forwards.
Leaf's up for vengeance! All 3, baby! Make it 4!
I think that Sop has just been very entertaining. You know,
Big
he's
power
playing
game ơi.
aggro style on the Jet and stuff like that, and he's making it work with the Neon nerfs, and he's showing everybody why he's, you know, the new duelist in town. And he's just funny, like all the little taunts that he does on stage and stuff. You can tell he's a guy that kind of has like bravado, and he's just kind of having fun with the game.
Okay, and just for you guys playing along at home, if you are wondering, there was a bit of an in-game stutter, so we are just taking an extra second to really make sure. Again, the gravity of this game can't be overstated, so it's worth taking a little bit of time to make sure it's right.
Split second is everything when FUT are running you down.
Yeah, 100%. And again, if it does take a little bit longer, we can go to a break and just kind of take our time with this one, because again, we do want to ensure that everything is right for these players in these moments. Again, too much on the line to kind of take any chances on that, because the pressure's getting there now. And I'm glad that we kind of echoed back to those previous series, because as much as you're meant to be in the moment as a player, and I'm sure the coaches try and keep you in that mentality, it has to be there somewhere in your minds, right? Both of these two teams had, I don't want to call them upsets necessarily, but maybe wake-up calls, or maybe just kind of taking away some of that comfort.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't characterize them as upsets.
Yeah, it's
massive missteps. To be honest, yeah, you come both of those series probably looking odds-on favorite, especially for G2.
Yep.
So, like I said at the start of this series, you didn't necessarily want to come back into this series now and see G2 just go back to, oh, what's worked historically, because I don't think that overlap with FUT is really the right answer at all.
And again, similar stuff to be said with FUT, because I think this is the first time we're going to see them tested to this degree, where they've been put under such high pressure, be it in the game, out of the game, and then having to kind of keep going forward and kind of find that momentum. Because I know a lot of people were talking about
của nó bao nhiêu đại diện vậy á? Chỉ còn mỗi play break thôi anh em ạ.
Không còn ai. If you're looking at it, and a weird choice maybe from G2 potentially, if that's how you want to see it, fair play.
Đang nghiên cứu
But Lotus was meant to be G2's kind of playground, and we saw it in those early rounds. At first half, I mean, G2 looked solid once they got into the buy. You saw the best of them. You saw Leaf hitting those lurks, right? The adjustment eventually started.
Yeah, I mean, those were the rounds where FUT were probably actually sitting back waiting to see
nghiên
what
cứu một
G2
số
wanted,
thiết
and
bị
that's a
LED
big
để
mistake, right?
mình
That's
đánh
where
lại
Leaf
đèn cái.
saw it, right? Running away with rounds single-handedly. Necessarily had the opportunity to replicate that success.
Now, I hate to say it, folks, we are going to be taking, let me get ready for it, a short break. Just because we want to get this one right for you guys and to save us yapping away forevermore. Take a moment, pop on the kettle, chill out for a bit, or any other caffeinated beverage of your choice. We're going to take a short
Mình
break
mới được
here,
góc
and
stream
once
á, không mình
everything's
vẫn dùng
sorted,
góc đấy mà.
promise
Chỉ là
you,
mình đánh
right
ánh
back.
sáng anh em ạ. Ánh sáng nó khác đi một chút thôi. Mình đang định nhá. Đang định, chỉ là đang định thôi. Là đánh cái phần đằng sau lưng kia lên màu cam anh em ạ. Thành màu cam. Và phần ánh sáng xanh này thì nó vẫn sẽ đánh sang bên này, mặt này của mình. Và đang phân vân một chút. Chắc là phải đi hỏi tư vấn của shop bên shop bán hàng anh em ạ. Hỏi han tí.
Okay, so we are getting closer to starting this one up. We're just gonna be doing a couple of ready checks on the stage with the players. Again, they're the ones who kind of give us the green light to go once they feel everything is solid here, and then we'll get this one started. Again, so thank you for bearing with us. Mike, I'm not going to push you for a prediction on this, but how concerned are you for G2 seeing how it swung now? Just the moment in which it started.
I mean, I'm
to go the
no
other
more
way.
concerned for G2 than I was coming into the series, to be honest with you. I mean, I had Foot going top 3.
Yep. Oh, yeah, you did actually.
Yeah, I did.
So
yeah.
This was something we were talking about at the start, because I was quite surprised you didn't have G2 in your top 3.
No, I've been burnt before.
I know you've been hurt in the past, right?
I mean, this is a team that, how many times can you just pray that they break the curse, right? There's obviously a recurring trend of whether or not it is getting to that stage and nerves or not being able to feel as comfortable as they do domestically, but yeah, I wouldn't necessarily, I'm not any more worried about G. I'm still very concerned. Certainly here, I mean, these next 2 rounds are crucial.
Anh em ơi, tranh thủ đi vệ sinh đấy.
Dictating the outcome here on Lotus.
No harm, no foul. We're all good. Appreciate your patience. We go back in. If you're just tuning in, it is 8-9. The timer's not moving. The timer's not moving.
Timer's not
We've
moving.
been better in the past. We've fully anti-stratted tech pauses. We know how this goes.
Now another curse on display.
Oh, we've been hit with the double. We've been hit with the double. I can't take it. Get the analyst desk back out here. Get us a camera up to the co-streamers. They've got to do something for a living.
Frankie?
Frankie.
Yeah, Frankie out in the pen.
She's
yeah.
just chipped. They're playing rock, paper, scissors on the stage, I'm pretty sure. I can't see who's up. I can't
It's
see who's up.
Baby
It's
Bay and
Baby Bay.
Jay, I think.
Nice. Paper. Oh, he's going for the...
Well, who's winning?
I can't tell. It's a horrible...
There we go.
Yeah?
Oh, we've got the split screen up now.
Oh, the 1v1 screen at last. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think Baby Bay won. I think he got that. Right?
I mean,
Mike, you're the analyst here. Break it down for me. What are we seeing coming out there?
There's no scoreboard.
There's no score. We're used to that as well. Come on, you should know this by now. Oh, dearie me. What's your favourite chant been so far?
The Baby Bay chant.
Which one?
The Baby Bay chant from earlier today.
Oh, could you...
No, we will have to run the clip actually production if we can.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what Frankie should be doing though. She should be down there getting the best chance out of the British crowd.
That's a foul call to action. I think we are just, got a little bit of an update. I think it's just the kind of go-between between the coaching room and the players themselves. So during those timeouts and stuff, they want to just, again, it's making things right. No, how dare you lot? Where is, I don't even know where that camera is. I don't know, I'm terrified. Normally I can find this.
It's up there somewhere.
How dare you guys? Turn it around.
Why is the camera not waving to us?
Don't know. No fun allowed. Are you surprised seeing G2 with quite the British contingent of chanters?
No.
No, you like that. You're not surprised by this.
No, not surprised. I mean, the EMEA fans, there's still plenty of them for G2.
Oh, it's the NA fans that they don't have. You got no fans. I think we could get a couple of good chants started. Maybe. We are.
Are you pitching?
I might be.
Like an off day for us? We'll let loose?
Down the pub, couple of chants.
No, I mean in here.
Me and you?
I mean, they can't give us beers on our day off in here.
I really want to do, you know, like the like feed the snake. You see how far you can get it?
Yes.
Yeah. Like we have been doing it with water. Boring. Boring.
You are technically missing a shoey as well. From
Oh, I'm down for a shoey. These are quite foul though. If we could go down to like Primani or something and get me something sorted, I'm all for it. I actually have evaded all shoey so far. I didn't even do one in Australia. Have you been caught doing a shoey?
No.
Live?
No.
Could you imagine Mini doing a shoey?
Now that would be all for.
Yeah. We'll have to do an ID check.
Co-streams
obviously.
after dark.
Yinzu would do it.
Yinzu would do it in a heartbeat.
Mate, she's already got
She probably
a shoey.
already has.
She already has. She's on the scale like, whee. Absolute lad. Hopefully we get an update for you guys. Otherwise, I'm going to start sitting down and looking through either Reddit or someone's chat. Which chat am I going to? Which one do you think? We've got a couple of options.
TMV, I think.
TMV?
Yeah.
TMV, okay. Hold on. Let me have a look. We're having a little go. Here we are. How's he doing? I've got adverts. Oh. Okay.
Gì đây anh em? Tech Power.
I get worried when I still see people reclined.
Look, that has always been a concern. Aspas kind of took the concern out of us. Like, oh, they're just chilling out. I'm like, I don't know. Not sure at this point. Not sure. So, okay, bigger picture then. Do you still hold foot within your... Where did you put them in your head?
I mean,
I don't know if you went 3, 2, or...
Are you asking me if I think they will win today?
I'm asking bigger picture. I'm asking bigger picture.
I stick by my foot top 3 pick.
Okay, so still
I stand
top 3.
by my foot picks, yes.
Okay, perfect. So, with that in mind, who beats them then, out of what we've seen?
Oh, we're going back in.
No, no.
Because we do have to come back to the game.
I'm not seeing the timer moving. I'm not seeing the timer moving. Until the timer moves, we're having none of it.
Anh Tumi ơi, giả sử tôi nếu anh được một cú vào U40 tao nuôi anh có tao không có chứ. Thực ra em 1v2 nhưng đẳng chính về không á, Shopee được của mình phát đâu.
The 9 to 5. God, it's a hard grind.
Shopee là đủ giá
8 to
đủ
9
tốt rồi.
though, actual scoreline here. Let's see if this is potentially offset some of the, I don't want to say confidence, but certainly momentum as well.
Actually riding this one through with a lesser buy on the side of G2 than I was expecting. Grab the showstopper, as I said, to offset that. But Stingers to round this out.
Ê, thật sự luôn, nếu như mà trận này kết thúc ở map 2 thì mình sẽ rất là vui anh em ạ. Còn nếu mà trận này có map thi đấu thứ 3 ấy, khả năng cao là tôi sủi nha anh em. Tại hôm nay mình mệt quá. Đang hơi buồn ngủ anh em ạ.
BLV trying to get involved, but just has to trigger the wall for now. Create some options for deeper down the line, because the plants could be coming in.
Wait, did he trigger it? Yeah, it's just disappeared now, yeah.
Pretty well done considering how high pressure that was, and Sociable can clear all this space, so it becomes so obvious now.
Big check into CT as well.
It's just
he's going to know that it's all in from the other side.
Jaw's going to set all of this motion, and Zeus hits Baby Bay. Oh!
Ui,
It's the Zeus show!
xe hút bắn kìa. Bắn vậy thì trận đấu nhiều bàn thắng là đúng rồi anh em ơi.
9-9.
The timing is absolutely
Bắn vậy thì ok đi anh em.
Not feeling any resistance here, and they're scaling up the entire time. Can't fault G2, they can't go any quicker here on the flank. Either one to equalize here on Lotus. And riding through that lesser buy now puts an operator in the hands of Jaw. The TP for VALORANT, Baby Bay, and Lee
Hai
just
cũng
missing
đến
1 point.
Master
Instead
cho
of that
vui
also
rồi hả anh em
aligned
ơi?
Previously. Now G2 have to rely on it to try and maintain the lead here. Or at least control of Lotus.
Hai thằng này thằng nào bị loại cũng tiếc á. Thật ra thì chúng ta được xem phút nhiều hơn nên mình nghĩ rằng là nếu phút bị loại sẽ tương đối tiếc. Còn về G2 thì nếu G2 bị loại ở giải lần này thì mình nghĩ rằng cũng không có điều gì quá ấn tượng anh em ạ. Vì thực sự là hai trận đấu của G2 thì kể cả trận này xem thấy bình thường.
Real opportunity with no smokes that have to brute force their way into one of these sites. Might just be leaf tested once more.
He's got a little bit of utility to help him out with. Again, it's hardly jam-packed already. Zeus going to start paving the way, and surely... Wait, Baby got him in that! Sop does answer back towards Leaf, but this is not easy at all. And they're looking to pivot.
Plenty of time to reset behind this, though. They can create a real question mark of a lurk somewhere on the map. I think it's what G2 are going to read into.
They've still got so many numbers to play with, right? Like, they shouldn't be too threatened yet. How have they split this one up? Okay, so
30 seconds left.
Towards C, joined by Baby Bay. The rest kind of left in motion. Baby Bay still feeling secure enough in this position. They've made contact, or at least kind of implied some presence. That wall is yet to be checked, though. Paranoia comes in. They're going to know where VALORANT resides, but it's TRgent. And it's going to be the others. Jorgamo being one of them. And Sop's not really looking afraid at 12 seconds, though. Where do we go at this point? G2 shut this down. Yeah, the J2 late to the party. Gonna make it a little more costly, sure. But the round win, not a possibility now.
19 cho G2.
The G2 certainly. Still a cushion here to chip away at. But we'll be able to buy back into this. Big investment here from Zeus, the showstopper, thrown out, and it's Baby Bay to find this kill. Catches him. Is that causing any issues? We foot to call a timeout here.
Giờ bảo G2 nó thua cả Trung Quốc nhưng rõ ràng là XLG bắn hay. Không thể nói thế được. XLG bắn hay và G2 bắn chán. Anh em không thể bảo là thua cả China. Rõ ràng China bắn hay. Giải này China chỉ có DRG nó perform không tốt thôi, còn các đội còn lại đều bắn ổn, đúng không? 3 đội thì 2 đội bắn tốt.
I think it is. I believe so.
I want to see the coaches talking, you know? That's what I want to see. It's not the coaches, but it's fine. Zeus and Jaw. And again, it does feel like I want to see more from Jorgamo. It's when you know the caliber of a player, it always leaves you wanting to see it again. It's not like he's not doing anything here, but again, those highlight moments that he can certainly reach towards. Not seeing... Okay, there we are. We are seeing the coaches kind of checking in, so it does look as though it should be a foot timeout. Also, opportunity for G2 to have a chat as well. Both teams able to check back in. And my nerves are assuaded.
Again, look at what Foot are able to maintain behind this. I mean, Sop, again, operator, the Stinger in hand. Ultimate behind it. It's very frugal here. They're conscious that...
Let's make them dead.
They will at least remain present here for the follow-up if G2 are able to find 11.
Sop looking to get into this battle with a big backhand there. Zeus sent away, but Jorgamo dead and buried. They're just kind of in no man's land. TRgent does well to identify the approach from Sop. Down 3 players are struggling for numbers. A quick pivot for the spike will take them all the way around. Sociable should get a little bit of that back, but I mean, not much.
All that chaos actually brought Leaf out of the pit now. It's open for the taking.
Retake bên G2 còn nhiều đồ quá.
Capitalize on Sop's pressure in the backlines. Look at Valent though, he's hit so early.
Yeah, he certainly is.
Poison's off. Spike planted.
Plants in. 3v4. And you're right, it's Valen's position that's really caught my eye here. Him seeing nothing at Mount is such big information too. G2 taking the long road around CT side. Also gonna see nothing. We know that Foot are posted on the side itself. Crostally waiting for the push through now. Contact made. Baby Bay gonna set the tone and the tempo, but it's gonna be a re-swing. YellowJ looking sharp, but Valen's made it here, and Sociable was down low. 70 HP against the 30. Valen's gotta get to work. He gotta get a move.
Hay quá Sociable ơi. 30 máu sống cuối vẫn xử lý được kìa.
The bait out here from Sociable. You can see the cogs turning. He considers trading this, but he wants to run the clock down.
Thế mới là bait nhỉ anh em nhỉ?
Valen's hand into a do or die situation. Go for the spike, keep exploring sight. Absolutely beautiful here. Foot able to find number 10. And it's G2 now, scraping a bye together.
This is why there's a timeout here for G2. They need to check in. They've got to have a plan in mind now, Mike, because they just don't have the funds for it. They are at the bottom of the barrel here financially. A couple of weapons, sure, but it is going to be light. And Foot are just getting dangerous enough that this is now a problem.
Clip chưa bao giờ phải là IGL hết anh em ơi. Từ ngày đội này ban đầu là The God thì đã là Valin Côn.
Conceding number 11.
Valin Côn any day of the week anh em nhá. IGL sẽ ngồi giữa hay random thì tùy anh em ạ. Tùy đội, có những đội họ không quan tâm lắm đến cái vị trí đấy. THEO chẳng hạn, THEO là một ví dụ. Gần như không bao giờ ngồi giữa.
And I think as well what you saw a couple of rounds ago, Foot almost getting a whiff of how G2 were approaching here. Even that previous example, like I said, they couldn't capitalize on Sop's flank quick enough, but they drew Leaf out of the pit. They created an opportunity elsewhere. Credit to the mid-round of Foot. Might just be a brawl here. 3 for G2, everybody for Foot. THEO won't catch Sop.
Okay. Yeah, but the angle's good for Valen there. Still trying to be active in this. Instigate a little, he has to. He's the one
Xe hút
with
1 máu. Ăn một viên Serif vào mặt 1 máu luôn.
G2 coming out on top of this opening engagement.
Still here. Still looking for... Oh! Zeus on 5 HP! Is that weapon recoverable? Not really. And YellowJ on the follow-up. The site now looking secure. Foot taking strides towards this. Zeus starting
được phản xạ kìa.
You're not meant to be looking this sharp right now. Finally put down.
Quả này chịu
Leaf, how bad do you want this one? It's a 2v3. Baby Bay still up as well. trigger that wall and look for other options, maybe other upgrades. But that timer is an issue, and silver linings don't feel like enough. Leaf's not given any opportunities here. Might catch Sociable. No, doesn't get him down. There's another door shot on G2 in this round. Sociable's found him. Baby Bay can't do it now. Lead gathered.
11-10.
11-10.
And the financial woes continue. I mean, there's only 2 players sitting north of 3K. This buy is everything for G2. Operator in hand for Jaw. Just the TP, you already mentioned it. Crostally just missing one yet
Anh em lại win vào cái chuyện nó thua những trận đấu này để bảo nó chưa bao giờ là một đội mạnh thì sai nhá. G2 là một đội có mạnh và đặc biệt mạnh ở trong khu vực, bắn giải quốc nội rất tốt. Nhưng mà không vì thế mà trận đấu nào anh em cũng phải kỳ vọng họ là người chiến thắng được. Giống như kiểu MC ấy. Nếu mà MC thực sự mạnh đến thế thì trong cái thời kỳ của Pep thì đã phải có vài cái cúp vô địch Champions League rồi ấy. Mà không, nó không hoạt động như thế anh em ạ. Chuyện nó không hoạt động như thế. Lingering on site, but actually Zeus going back in for seconds, gets punished. And a shot from TRgent, and life still in the veins of G2. But the man to the good. You can see the foot go holding the line. There's still a lot to be said about this. This would be unforgivable if it's a loss. So for G2, it becomes essential to stay calm, cool and collected here.
So much time left though for Sociable and Sop to get out of this. But Jaw, the one disconnected here. Get back onto this angle potentially.
It's open. There we go. Nicely done on the first. Doesn't need to overextend on this.
30 seconds left.
Doesn't need to hunt down Sociable himself. Keep that B side secure.
Thì ai chẳng biết là MC có C1, đang nói là nó phải ăn nhiều cúp C1 đúng không? Trong khi họ cũng là vua quốc nội, họ cũng là chùm ở ngoại hạng Anh. Đúng không? Cái chính là mạnh trên giấy tờ thôi thì là không đủ anh em ạ. Ở khu vực khác có những đội mạnh mà. Đâu phải là MC chưa bao giờ vấp ngã trước cái tên khác đâu.
And G2 staying now blow for blow.
And 4 left standing, that's crucial in terms of the reinvestment required. Got themselves another ultimate to boot, but a fantastic hold here. Foot given a ton of space to play into, but not able to capitalize. Yetsuze's ult used preemptively, and G2 sat just outside it.
Give me that shit. I'll give you that shit, my boy. Good shit, hot dog. Good.
Leaf now the one to pick up the operator. Zeus just missing 2 for a showstopper. Crossley still an ultimate to play with. Flip the script though, Footer here. Potentially feeding into this.
Wow.
Leaf will land. Zeus.
Tôi bắn vậy thì em say hút chịu rồi. Đi tu win. No.
And lucky to get out of there. G2 suddenly looking stronger. Confidence shown now, but caution aired on the other side for Leaf. He took the first player, taking away Zeus, but he can't overextend. Finds the J. This is good information here.
G2 looking to remain active as well. Now potentially 3 ready to greet this drift towards A for Foot. Be a little off kilter here. Whether they can stack up and find this first kill, but
VA gặp 3 thằng A luôn ạ. Vãi lìn.
Smokes in. They are very close to this, trying to keep this quiet at 35 seconds. But looking to finish towards the A side of the map here. Prowler just a little early, but Jorgamo ready, standing guard with a double. Would love to make it more, but Valorant in unison and Sociable irrelevant to the outcome. And G2 looking to finish.
Vẫn là G2 là đội bắn tốt hơn ở map Lotus này. Dù không nhiều. Dù không nhiều anh em ạ. Không tốt hơn nhiều đâu.
And just like that, Foot are the ones to feel the pinch in terms of this purchase.
Lốc Cun đã follow nha.
Beautiful opener from Leaf. And Sop just out of shot there again. They were both onto this angle at the same time. Unfortunately.
Và chọn đội nào tôi BC ý kiến với á. Mình vẫn sẽ tin tưởng Foot ở map 3 thôi. Xem map split hôm trước của G2 thì cảm thấy là G2 bắn không hay lắm.
Starts feeling like this might be a marathon of a game at 11-12. G2 now, one away from taking us to that third map. Split on the horizon, but the pace not stopping for Foot. Straight in towards the side, and BLV in danger. Swings into it. Sop gonna take his life. This, oh my God, Leaf! The stand and fight that. You had no right. But Valen trying to be hot on their heels. This time, Sociable's here, but it's not just him. He's got support, he's got frag to the
Hay đấy, cover đẹp. OT không? Ôi, OT thật rồi.
This has got OT written all over it now.
Chưa nhá.
29 HP now.
Chưa tài nhá, G2 nhá.
Possibility for Leaf to clutch this one out. Rosterly will find it. Overtime found here by Foot. Another turn of pace that suits them so well. G2 caught totally off guard in this round. Just when you think G2 gonna convert this one, the timing for Zeus as well.
Quả kia, cái quả đằng Seoul ra cover main này hay đấy.
Yeah.
Gotta imagine Sociable relaying that information of both players being noted on the flank.
12-12, all even. OT now necessary. G2 desperate to take it to split. Foot would love to close down the account right here, right now. And it's pressure from the word go.
Cái double nhanh đến từ bên phía đội hình của Foot. G2 biết những xe còn lại rất mỏng. Sẽ là tấn công nhanh về phía khu vực side C của anh chàng J2J. Người đang có màn trình diễn không tốt lắm ở mắt Lotus. Sẽ không cover được từ hướng B side anh em ạ. Bởi vì A đang bật đẩy rồi. A đẩy rất mạnh nhưng mà Sociable lại thông minh được. Mất người bò nha. J đang chưa vào được. Vị trí J2J sẽ là tự quẩy anh em ạ.
DP there just keeping him interested, but now G2 don't have step, they don't have that lurk.
Great indicator for
Rất nhiều
overtime,
tiếng chạy và bên phía đội hình G2 quyết định là sẽ quay trở lại side A anh em ạ. Over rotate đến từ bên phía đội hình của Foot rồi. Over rotate sẽ chấp nhận là chơi retake anh em ạ. Over rotate nha. Không có anchor ở A trong tình huống này sẽ tương đối khó bắn.
Feels tense though, doesn't it? See the caution on display. 30 seconds and the discipline from Foot. They don't need to do too much.
I mean, there's an orb here for Jaw.
Yeah.
He's not going to take it. Potentially huge to find
Cũng
that.
gần hết đồ rồi nha. Cho Game còn đúng một cái blast pack thôi. Nhưng mà chiếm được Heaven anh em ạ.
Needs to be absolute money for G2. BLV.
I mean, this was the plan for Foot, so let's see what they got.
There's going to be the paranoia. He's going to try and make a run for it. The reveal comes in, and here comes a flood back through. Jorgamo, you want to stand the test so far, and it's all on Jorgamo. He's desperately trying to do everything he can.
Nah, bro. Làm 4 rồi vẫn thua. Nah. Nah, bro.
One of those magical moments from Jaw, but it's Yetajay. Ever the last man standing for Foot to find the advantage here.
God almighty, he did so well to get to this point. But as you said, the final boss, the final man, Yetajay. There's a whole lot of players painted in red there, but the one remaining has given Foot 13. And a timeout for G2. Much to consider now with life on the line.
Họ mặt quét thấy cả họ G2. Bắt đẹp thật nhưng mà nghe cay quá anh em ơi. Ôi mẹ nó quét ra cả nhà mà.
Now they need to deliver one in overtime. You're top of the board for G2. Lots to be discussed here during this timeout. You see the amount of pressure that Valen is under.
Yeah. It's an unforgiving job, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Don't envy anyone in that position. Up 13 or down to 12, it doesn't really make much odds, but for Valen, a lot of weight on his shoulders. Obviously spread between the coaching staff and the rest, but for him, obviously, big call coming in now.
Một round bên công, đánh đơn giản đến từ Food Esports có lẽ sẽ là cách. Tông Food bắn đều nhờ. Ông nào cũng đều, bên kia cũng thế. Bên kia cũng xem anh em ạ. Thọt quả Baby Bay một xíu thôi. Nó cũng 14 mạng, đâu đến nỗi đâu. TRედ trận này không pop off, hơi khó. Chủ yếu là TRედ thôi. Người đáng lẽ ra phải bay là TRედ thì lại không bay lắm.
G2 not moving just yet off that. Maybe actually reading into the fact that
Đây round này tính là khó nha. Có cả Omen cả Vice thì cũng tương đối khó chơi. Trong khi đó Food không chiếm được map anh em ạ. Đối phương nhả cho Rubble ấy nhưng mà không chiếm được.
Hold down the fort for G2. Zeus is in here.
He's in there quick as well, but he doesn't close down on the man. Valen
somehow.
Man nó trả đồ kinh nhờ. Ê, Food ném quả bài nhờ. Đồ đi chuẩn cực ấy. Anh em phải công nhận là nhìn đồ nó trả siêu chuẩn luôn mà.
Tension starting him out at 48 seconds. A corner and a cubby made to get the plant here.
Odin chưa về spam được anh em ạ. Odin chưa về spam được thành ra là đạt được bom. Đặt được bom rồi làm sao để giữ được quả bom cơ. Ôi. Ôi. Chết mẹ Baby Bay cả clip rồi. Rồi, có được cả ai mà.
So much to get past. Sociable holding the line. Dips away, baits him in, but Valen's got the body to drop. Leaves him lined and short. Crossley down low. Valen again. Absolutely doing wonders for his side.
Ồ, vẫn gỡ được anh em ạ.
Holding on in OT.
Vì con đẹp quá. Vừa bảo TRედ năng chưa bay, TRედ tỏa sáng luôn.
That trade back from Valen is everything in terms of keeping hope alive. And somehow, I mean, TRედ delivered one here off the reveal, but it's Valen to find another two.
Let's go! Come on! Let's go!
G2 find the response required. Valen making a statement here.
Need a drop.
Operator in hand for Sop now. Bit of a curveball. Got to be considered though.
He's quick to this. It's a really
How far does he go?
As well, yeah.
He's still pushing.
Yeah, Baby Bay's got to be really careful on the other side. And again, so does the rest of G2 if they do decide to come back this way. But he's made it here not feeling any pressure, so they've already rotated players to the rest of the map. G2's progress. Something to keep in mind. Leaf trying to get closer, does need to deal with the wall. That's done. So part of that protocol list
Leaf
now.
lại đi bò anh em ạ.
This is just a probe though from G2. They are looking towards B right now. Crossley is so curious as to what's going on over there.
Look at what's on C. There's still Sop. There's still
it's a deep angle for the operator as well. Oh. He's giving it up.
Oh, this is wild.
Oh.
And then Zeus.
Bỏ luôn hả?
Oh my god, the stars could align for G2 here.
Checked really nicely. Paranoia, but still not able to shut him down though. They're not being able to get close. He's still standing. Zeus!
Ui, thằng Seoul vẫn đổi được một là quá lời luôn đấy.
So much to clear this angle, and now Sop's back already on site.
30
Take the
seconds
TP
left.
across. He's going to have noted this. He's going to respect
Giữ
it.
mạng thôi.
An advantage. We're going to want to convert now.
Deny đặt bom một nhịp đã.
Buys time.
Throws the timing the smokes off ever so slightly, but looking to get aggressive now.
Here they come. They're already on towards the site here. Looking to re-clear. TRედ tries to stand the ground though. Getting a bit dicey. As Sop's going to take away Valen, the hero from before.
Hay thế, Crossley ơi.
It's all on TRედ.
Ui.
Too much. Again,
Phút thủ vẫn tin anh em ạ.
They get huddled into the corner, even blocking each other's view here. G2 just have no plan B once foot. Like I said, the timing is off just because of the C's. One of the smoke drops, they have to move forwards. They can't risk the plant being punished. And Foot run away with it.
Rồi Seoul bắn quả đấy cũng chớ.
Answering right back Number 14 on the board. There's G2 under scrutiny.
There.
For what seems like the 100th time this map.
Go again. TRgent here early this time. Jorgamo as well. Sop's been punished a couple of times on this push-up. Where are that's going to be a potential big reveal here. There it is. Oh, it's gorgeous. Leaf
lại đéo ai phá đi con.
Follow up there for Sop though on the trade. 4v4.
TRgent chết rồi.
Pivot towards the B site. There's no one here to greet them.
It's open.
They've got options now, and Sociable being slippery too. Going to keep control on the other side of the extremity here. Deep Prowler going to catch Baby Bay. That's fine.
Biết là có hướng linh rồi.
A little bit more confidence in the plant.
Big info though. Where does Sociable go with this? Sop's found Leaf.
Sop's got Leaf. Hold on, Jorgamo trying to do it again, but Sop's still standing. That's 3 for the man. Can he do it all himself here? Looking to keep going.
Ace dành cho Sop để kết thúc trận đấu này anh em ạ. 2-0 cho Foot Esports. Thank you. Đúng Sop mà. Lại là nó anh em ạ.
What a way for this to end, Lord. Sop just comes alive.
G2 và Heretic bắt tay nhau rời giải sau 2 BO3 anh em ơi.
Him and Zeus in this last map. Worth their weight in gold for Foot.
You can see what it means to a man, and on the other side, how many heartbreaks can this team take? This time a little earlier, a concerning sign, hard fought for in the end. Lotus looking the best we'd seen.
Chúng ta sẽ có 2 đại diện đi tiếp, lần lượt là Foot Esports và Leviathan anh em ạ.
For me, I mean, a lifeline delivered for Foot after, like I said, a misstep previously in my eyes, showing that they can go up against one of the more recognizable greats on an international stage and deliver a superb performance.
Cái gì Ace Lele là từ cái hồi CS từ đéo bao giờ rồi. Chẳng qua ở VALORANT này bọn tôi làm kênh chính thống, bọn tôi không hết cái đấy nhiều thôi anh em ạ. Nghe nó có ở trên sóng chính thống, nghe nó có hợp không anh em? Thì chả phải biến tấu nó đi.
Big pressure from external influence, but for him, a fantastic display here today, and the rest of the boys trying to keep themselves focused and in the moment. And it's not our moment, it's theirs. So let's send it to Frankie down the stage. They're standing by with Yetj with the Verizon post-match interview.
Ok anh em ơi. Như vậy là chúng ta đã đi qua 2 trận đấu buổi tối ngày hôm nay. Ta cũng đã test được gọi là layout ánh sáng mới anh em ạ. Layout này tôi thấy là lên hình kiểu chuột chiếc các thứ mà show lên sáng này trông cũng cái phết đấy nhở. Trông cũng này kia phết đấy. Ổn rồi mọi người ạ. Test layout sáng ok. Đây, total view nó sẽ là như này mọi người ạ. Đấy. Được không nhỉ? Trông được không? Này kia đấy. Ổn đấy. Ok cả nhà ơi, như vậy là buổi stream này chắc là đến đây thôi cả nhà. Cảm ơn mọi người vì đã theo dõi buổi co stream của em Tumi và chắc là đến vậy thôi cả nhà nhé. Hẹn gặp lại mọi người vào buổi tối ngày mai. Bye bye. Chiều mai vẫn có giải tiếng Anh 96 nha cả nhà ơi. Bye bye mọi người.